That was weird. Where the fuck was I? Anyway, let me get the TV out. All right, chat. Before we get into anything else, I have something new for you guys. There is a new channel point redeem. I am turning it on right now. And bracing myself for impact. Hi. Yep. Hi, Nick. Hi, Big Bean. Hi, Kappa. Hi, Vitastral. Thank you for the headband. Hi, Zabzy. Ow, ow, fuck, ow, Jesus Christ, ow, fuck! Hi, Equikimi. Hi, the Gunslinger. There you go. I gave you guys a new toy. It is once per person per Hi, G. Once per person per stream. This is your chat cat check-in. So that you guys can say, hi, I'm here, notice me, and then go back to lurking or whatever. So you get it one time. You get it, hey, hands, one time. Hi, Katya. One time per stream to say hello. So that's how you say hello to me. Okay? That's how we say hello now. Anyway, hi, Astral. Hi, Sabzi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Nick, getting first and take meds. Sabzi, Nick, Sabzi, Nick, Big B, out. Hi, Frostbite Fang. Let's see, Equikimi, Newt.
You know what we
Hi, Newt.
Unlimited of?
Hi, Skybird. You gotta put an E at the beginning. It's gotta be ebrrr to do the thing. Hi, Skybird. Hi, Gunslinger. Hi, Lucier. Hi, Trundle. Yes, Trundle. I give you well wish. Ow. Hi, Skybird. Pathfinder session canceled. Oh, I'm sorry. There. This helps. This is so that you guys can know that I will say hello to you. I wanted to do a different ding, but I need to find a better ding that's different. Hi, Royal. Quote 1154. Teeth in my ass. What do you mean? Ow. How you doing, Newt? How have you been? How have you been? We need to do another Helldivers thing sometime in the future. How's everybody doing today? How has your weekend been? How have you guys been enjoying? Have you been doing your homework? Not the push-ups. Shabajé. Shabajé. I'm gonna put up a thing here in a minute. My ass teeth are very dangerous. Why would you say that? Would you pin that message, please, Sabs? Would you please be a dear and pin that message for the remainder of stream? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A 4-day weekend, ordered Ritz crackers, do chilling today, and here for the movie tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hi, I'm here to channel.
There you go. There you go. Good job. As I'm as alive as an android could be. I'm about to dive right now. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. All right. Sabzi, do you remember that thing that we talked about last night? I need to send a message. Hi, Mateo. I'm talking to Lexi about the thing that we discussed last night to get some things shuffled for you. So when I say go, go. Hi, Bob. What it do? It do. I have a couple of things that I would like to talk about, chat. I have a couple of things that I would like to talk about. First of all, we're almost out of the merch. We're almost out of merch. There is entirely the possibility that we will try to get more later in the year. Taking a break from Helldivers at the moment, tired of getting your democratic cheek clapped in one shot by the Squid Heavy gunship. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's not a whole lot left. Yeah, we're almost out of mulch. No more mulch. The mulch! So hyped for the merch. Yes. Not the tree mulch. You need that for the garden. Are you guys doing a Chat garden downstairs? Lexi, could you be a deer and do the thing that I discussed with you earlier, please? Plurs? Plezizzle? Thank you for doing the shout out. The lovely Asterisk official here is the one who we've been doing the merch with. She sent me some pictures earlier. She has been boxing up so many boxes. So many boxes. It's stacks on stacks, chat. Shit, we messed up. Hide the garden. Oh no. Literally worked on your order a few minutes ago. Show them the photo I sent. I can show them the photo. Yeah. I'm only going to show them the stacks on stacks one because I can't show the other one because you have a lot of... I don't want to get banned because of all the fucking hentai you have on your fucking backboard on your office where you're working. This woman has a nice little desk and it's got like a cute little Miko figurine and it's got like a bunch of standees for stuff, for working on things. And then the backboard is just literally fucking hentai. It's just fucking ladies in lingerie. Hi, Errol. Look, it's important to have a workspace that is friendly, comforting, and horny as fuck. Yes! Yes, but that means that I can't really show it. So I will open this link. Boom, Sabzi, go, 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 Sabzi, go, do the thing.
No Marco.
I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show them.
Banjo Bear underscore just followed.
Banjo Bear, thank you. Do you have a Kazooie bear? Do you have a Kazooie bird friend? Do you have a Kazooie as like a bird friend? Because that'd be pretty funny. Anyway, let me switch over and show you guys real quick. This is the boxes. Look at all of these honey boxes. These are going to you guys. Boxes. Yes, these are going to you guys. These are going to be mailed. You wish you did? You would have a backpack she could ride in? That would be so fucking amazing. Hi. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of boxes. There's look at these, There's a whole bunch. And then there's the charms, which go in their little bubble wrap. Sabzi, who designed the Skull Cat logo, and then we got the Honey Box with our new rocker font and Flare Creations X Me. Going to ship out on Tuesday since Monday is a federal holiday. Correct! Honey Box, not to be confused with the new special currency we're rolling out, Honey Bucks. Yes, exactly. Honey Bucks can be used at any retailer that accepts it. Good luck! It's the official currency of Hnetu. What are you screaming about? Why are you screaming, buddy? Shut up. Fucking cat. Hoping to shut. Yeah, it's a federal holiday, so. Anyway, that's the stuff. The physical merchandise that. Ow! Rude. To be fair, 50k honey bucks does give you booba. This is true. Wait, is that what we call the currency? Oh, it is honey bucks. I forgot about that. I forgot we called it honey bucks. So anyway, you're at 26.3k. I'm memeing and my boss doesn't even get it. I'm stupid. Look, you can even see down in the corner some of the other cups. There's the Pink Bitch Squad, and then I don't remember who's that is.
Scream of the cat and now cat hug purse.
Thank you. But yeah, so you guys are getting the goods. You guys are getting the goods. Are you excited? Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are excited. Hooray the goods. Thank you. Also, did we? I don't know if we... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we shout mute automata out. Yeah, you're super excited for the good. Thank you. I'm excited to have this part of my office back. I'm so sorry. I sent Asterisk's official here a DM the other day, and I was like, so Joanne Fabrics are going out of business, and I'm only mentioning this because I just drove past one, and they have one of those people like out with a sign that says everything must go 80% off selling fixtures, and I was like, you should go buy some stuff from them since it's like 80% off. And this bitch hits me with, where do you think I got the display rack? So same, but different. Peter! Why do you wait until I'm streaming to scream at me? Why don't you do this like an hour before stream? Why do you wait until I am literally live to come and yell at me? Why? I hate this cat so fucking much. I hate him so much. Also, fabrics, true. You have done the thing. Yay! Sabsy good. Streaming equals screaming. Peter logic. I think that's fair. Show them the concept art of the shelves I made you. Let me scroll back up and find it. I don't want to accidentally reveal the concept of our DM and like all the porn that I've been sending you. What? Or selfies. Peter! Go! Fuck! Hate this goddamn cat. I have to scroll up and find it. Wait. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, I will open this and open link. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Okay. So this is a mock-up that she showed me that she wants to make. Thighs, chat, thighs. I think there's a typo in there, Royal. Just as a heads up. Living dangerously. I am not. Anyway, that's the mock-up that she made that she wants to do for stuff. For like selling shit. Thank you, Royal. Thick thighs save lives. Chad, I wish my thighs were thicker. I'm just waiting on my merch purchase to arrive. Soon, Cass. Soon. It will be shipped out likely on Tuesday. Just gotta add the spicy stuff. Chat, do you guys want me to have more thirst trap art? Is that what you want? Do you want me to have more thirst trap art? Be honest. Shut up, Astral. I know you say yes. Is that what you guys want from me? I think the cup should be on the bottom of the shelf so everyone has to get down to where they're down low where they're supposed to be. Yes, you love thirst trap art. Yeah, yes. I'm not gonna say no, so yeah. Yes, especially if it features booty. There's an artist that I showed. I was talking to Lexi about it earlier, and I linked her this one artist that she does really pretty, like, it's just porn. Like, it's like pinup stuff, but it's super fucking pretty. I will tell you guys the name so you can go and look it up on your own on social media. But this artist right here, Lixium, I kind of want to commission her because her art is really fucking pretty. Her art is so fucking pretty. Like, it's super stylized. It's really pretty. I like it a lot. All right, chat. I'm gonna go make sure that the cat has food and water so that he stops yelling at me because I am not dealing with this for 8 fucking hours. And then I'm gonna talk to you about the other big important thing that we need to talk about, okay? So nobody do the chat cat check-in while I'm AFK. Because you only get one of them, and if I miss it, I'll be right back. Make sure the cat has food and water, and then I'm gonna kick him in the face. I'm not actually gonna kick him. Peter! can hear me? There was food and water in the bowls. There was food and water in the bowls. He's literally just being annoying. I did give him fresh water, though, in case he wants fresh water. Also, the problem is the water is transparent, so we can always see the bottom of the bowl. I fucking hate all of you. Oh, also, my PC. So, I was talking to Lexi last night as she was bagging, like, boxing and bagging the merchandise. We were chit-chatting, and I spent the whole night fighting with my PC, and I want you guys to know one of my fans is apparently dying, and the RPMs kept going up, and it would get much louder and louder and louder. So today, I got enough fed up with it that I dug through a bunch of my boxes, and I found an old case fan. Sorry, I saw a cat. I dug out an old case fan, and I replaced it. I ripped my PC open, and I replaced the fan entirely with another one. And I have ordered new ones, and I'm gonna replace all of them because I'm sick of this shit. We should invent colorful powdered cat supplements. Listen, if I really want him to fuck off, I'll just give him some catnip.
Girl was punching her PC like it owed her money.
I was punching my PC like it was someone's... Never mind. I was, though. Like, every couple of minutes, you'd hear me just, like, you would hear a metallic as I smacked my PC case. It was very frustrating. Punching my PC like I tongue punch your flappable loin. Yes. Okay, so anyway, the real... Big Bean, thank you for the big emote. Punch my prostate, mommy. Oh man. Can somebody make a mock-up of a pixel side-scrolling beat-em-up called Prostate Puncher? It's like literally like an SNES style like Final Fight game, and it's just me and somebody else, like me and Lexi, or, you know, me and Astral, whoever the fuck player 2 wants to be, just like fucking running around punching dudes in their assholes. I'll make a shirt one sec. I went to a Hnetu stream and all I got was this shirt and my prostate punched. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that.
This is an ad.
I swear to God, every day we drift further from God. At least it was free. Sabsy, can you make a mock-up of a coupon book and it's just one free prostate punch? The cat that has a punch button inside, only accessible through a small hole. Luckily, it's very stretchy. Chat, do you ever wonder if the unhinged things I say will get me in trouble with Twitch.tv? How do I don't need to see that. Okay. The game cabinet has a punch button inside, only accessible through a small hole. Can I use that as my yearly exam? All the time. Hee 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 hee. I'm doing my cutest spooky zombie impression. Good, we need to get away from him anyway. Terrible. Terrible. There was miscommunication. Instead of coupon book, I make a string of arcade together.
No cancer, but you do have a bump there now.
That's a bruise. We've been a little rough with it. Oh man, every day I regret streaming, and every day I find reasons why I love streaming. Any hoodle. So, chat. We need to talk about the important thing. Are you guys ready to talk about the important thing? This is important. Hey, chat cats. Hold on. Bam. All right, listen to me. Are you listening? Chat, pay attention. Pay attention, chat. Hey. Jingles keys. Listen to me. Are you paying attention? Are you guys paying attention? Scatter! Jingle. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find a key jingle. Ugh. These are all going to be super loud, so I'm not going to test them. Never mind. I'm not that dumb. I don't want to blow my eardrums out. Just get a jingle soundboard. Just single. I don't think I have one. That's the thing. I need to see if I have one. Hold on. Let me see if I have a key jingle. That URL should be whitelisted. Wait, which URL? Just grab some IRL keys. I don't have any. Amazingly, us Twitch TV is banned. Amazing. That is amazing, actually. All right, listen to me. Chat. Are you listening?
We don't need keys. We have the peer-click locks.
You know, I could use that. I could legitimately get it out and go. Hold on, I have to. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. That's the sound of my piercing clicking against the metal frame of my desk. Hi, Rowan. That was my piercing clicking against the metal frame of my desk. I don't even have the spare change, let alone attention to pay with. All jokes aside, I'm all ears now. Fascinating. Hey-yo, yeah. Hello, Ma, the whole new thing Sabsy made. It's a redeem, Johnny. Check the channel point redeems. It's only 1 point. We're losing the war. Yes. Which piercing? My PA. Hi, Johnny. Shirt design done. Check my meme channel. I'm scared. Amazing. That's what I call getting my bell rung. Ayo. Her public address. Oh, shit. Alright. For realsies, though. For realsies. Chat. Hey, focus. Awesome. Hi, Obsidian. Yes, you got a check-in emote. Yeah, exactly. It's a shrimmer. Notice me, shrimmer. Emote. I might change the sound effect. I'm not sure yet. I'm still looking for a better one. So the sound effect might change to differentiate it slightly from normal ding sounds, but we'll see. So yeah. Hi, Rowan. Get the Taco Bell ding? I could. I wanted something that actually sounded like you know. I have the Taco Bell. Dong. Dong. Excuse me. If you were on slightly earlier, I would have rated. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Any hoodle. I have homework for you guys. Okay? I have homework for you guys. There is a pinned message that says homework. Hello, Julie. Did you see the other thing I sent? I did! I will talk about that in a minute. The Taco Bell dong, or what Hnetu's PA is attached to after a fast food run. Fucking Christ. You're not helping. But seriously, check the pinned message. There is some homework right now, okay? And I would like it if you guys would do it. I have not started to look at them because I wanted to have it on stream at least once before I started to go through them so that people had a chance. Because I am of the opinion that damn near everyone on the planet immediately clicks mute at everyone in a server that they join. Yeah, if you've already done the homework, you're fine. You're not the one being yelled at. You don't need to tell me. But I'm fairly certain that like everyone on the planet, the minute that they join a server, they're like mute, 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 and they just mute it entirely, right? Gamble.
This is an ad.
I don't have to do no ooh-woo for you, Will. That seems weird. Hi, Uranus. How are you, dear? What seems weird? Actually, I'm gonna get back into my other outfit. Boop. I'll try again in 2 hours. Like, why be in a server like that if you aren't gonna interact with it? Hold on, quote number 57. Look, I don't have any problems with people getting me wet, okay? That's the problem. You're gonna quote that, fuck. So, I think, behold, Fimsh also did the homework already. Fimsh! Thank you, Big Game. Resource servers are one thing, but social servers feels odd to just mute them. I mean, I think it's more like muting at everyone is because I feel like a lot of servers don't pare down their use of at everyone, and no offense, but I don't need 15 different at everyone's every single time, right? And yeah, I think that a lot of people will join a server, and when they want to engage with it, they will click on it and see what's going on at the time. Which is why I do things like, I don't know if you guys have paid attention, but in my server, I don't at everyone when I go live. I at stream time. I mute every channel not pertaining to my interests, usually general, not safe worker, sometimes announcement channels remain unmuted. The former may get muted if it gets overwhelming. That's fair. Zentreya pings everyone at least 3 times a day. Yeah, I'm assuming, first of all, rude. Second of all, I understand though. But like, I know that there's some people who they use at everyone for everything. If they need to talk to people, it's at everyone. And so I imagine that a lot of places will mute them because, motherfucker, I don't need 15 goddamn fucking notifications in your server to say hi every day. You know? Couldn't get through one shit? Yeah. Anyway, let's not talk about other streamers. No, I understand. I'm not mad about it. I'm just... Oh man, I got a funny story about that. But I'll get to that in a minute. So like, I use opt-ins. So if you want notifications for events or for, you know, like for movie night, or if you want notifications for when I go live, you have to manually choose that. Hi, Taboo. Thank you, guys. You have to manually choose that because I don't like, I can't really do the hearts hand. I tried to do the little hearts, but it doesn't work. So whenever I you don't know how to mute ping everyone that gets bad, especially if the community's not. I will show you, Tyler, actually, if you'd like. We'll use my general chat because my general chat feels very safe right now. Do the Korean one? I don't know what that means. So here's my server, right? So if you right click on a server, you can click mute server and you can click until I turn it back on or for a set amount of time. You can also go into notification settings and you can say, I want notifications for all messages, only messages that are at a role I have, or nothing. You can also click suppress everyone in here, which means that you will not be getting at everyone. And you can do suppress all role mentions, which suppresses everything. So that means you don't get, you guys are silly. You guys won't get, like, if I do at Chat-Cats sort of thing. You can also mute events, suppress stuff. You can push mobile notifications if you want. I have at mentions on because I check my server constantly, but I don't have a lot of these other things. God damn it, you guys are being silly. But that's how you mute these things, is you right-click this or long press the server itself, and you go to mute server and server notification stuff. You can also mute the channels if you want to mute specific, like, if you want to hide channels so you don't even see them. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. I hope this has been helpful for you. I hope this has been helpful for you. I listen to stuff like Audible or music gets paused all the freaking time when I get a message, get a little angry about when it happens constantly back to back. Right? Dude, the number of times that I'm trying to, like, listen to something and I'm just getting pinged messages and it's interrupting my audio and I'm like, oh my god, stop it. It was, thank you. You're welcome. I am happy to be an educational Hnetu. Oh wait, we have different ideas of muting a ping. Everyone in the suppress feature sounds like it also removed the marker, which is what bugs me. I will mute change channel. Yes. Yeah, I think if you suppress the ats, it doesn't give you the one notification. You have sound alerts on for Discord still? I just get notifications when I get DMs usually. Most servers are muted. Like, servers I mute because I interact with them on my own time. DMs I have notifications for. Do you get to see the teacher after class? Maybe. Anyway. Are you hot for teacher? She is. But, so yeah, so I don't use the @everyone very often, but this is one of those things that I did. Now, I make the assumption that everyone has @everyone muted, so that's why I wanted to not look. The reason this whole conversation and tangent went off is that I haven't started looking at the homework replies yet. Because Gilgamesh the King 98. Can I be your Hnetu?
Gilgamesh the King 98 just followed.
I'm sorry, I had to prove my intelligence by making a reference. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. You get a little wave. You get a little bit of my arm clipping through my titties. You accept this? Hell yeah. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about homework. Wait, I thought they just got into a big fight, and then they, like, when Hnetu died, Gilgamesh was solemn for the rest of his life. Wasn't Hnetu the wild man? I thought it was about a fight. I thought it was about a fight and, like, the love of camaraderie, not bottoming. What are you talking about? There's a lot more to it than that. Shit! Fuck! No! Fuck. Shit. They were buddies. Butt buddies. Not the butt buddies in 2025? And they were just roommates. Shit. I still would, but why? More than a scander yourself? Oh my god. Because while I appreciate your culture, I don't think you thought it through. Royal, I never think anything through. You know that! If I say it live on stream, I'm probably not thinking. It's my mouth moving before my head. My mouth moves faster than my brain sometimes, chat. Shimmerman, that fucking giggle was adorable, please. You're welcome. Enjoy. I have a lot of them. Oh man, that reminds me of that thing. Anyway. So do the homework, please. Please. I will probably mention it a couple more times. Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. Thank you. My lower head moves faster than my upper head quite often. Yo, mood. The hamster in your head is on strike. Also mood. But no, so seriously, the homework. I haven't started looking at it yet because I wanted to wait until I brought it up on stream at least once. And I will likely keep it open until next week. So you're going to hear about this a couple of times. And remember, if I tell you to do the homework and you have already done it, you don't need to tell me I trust you. Hi, Manny. How are you? How are you doing today, dear? But I would appreciate it if everyone would fill it out because I do want the feedback. I'm gonna try and see how people feel because, like, I don't know, I gotta figure out what games to play a lot of the time lately. Night Rain will take over, so deal with that. Deal with that. Sorry, deal with it. Also, chat, look at Rowan here. So do you see Rowan VT? Do you see Rowan VT? Rowan VT recently rescote on He Oldie Bluska. Recovering well and having some delicious chicken. Did you bring enough to share? rescote a showcase of the model made by, I don't remember your artist's name, and the person who rigged your model's name. But it's a showcase of Rowan's model, and it looks really pretty, and there's this one part where it's like, with a little wink, and it's very cute. It's very cute. So go check that out. Yeah, go check it out. Salicide, he, him. Go check it out. It is a good model. It's very well done. I did. Everyone can has chimkin, but you get first dibs. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, so do the homework. I will bring it up a couple more times. It'll be open for a couple more days. Now, two last bits of information that we need to discuss. Okay? Hello, Dazarus. You don't want to do homework? Well, too bad, you silly kobold. Well, too bad. You don't. I mean, I guess if you don't want to, like, I'm not holding a gun to your head. I'm not holding a gun to your head. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Actually, speaking of things on my model, chat, we have a new toy. We have a slight new toy. I haven't figured out how I want to integrate this yet, but I need to show you. You get to see the sausage. We have a cat bell. The only thing that I don't like about this is that it doesn't see how my necklace moves. Do you see how my necklace moves? My choker? I really wish that I could figure out a way to put the cat bell so that it would jingle around. You just reskated to make it easier to find? Good. But what if I just lay across the desk like... You're gonna mess up my keyboard. Thank you, Royal. So yeah, I have a cat bell. Because I told Sabzi, I was like, Sabzi, you should make a bell for me. And so she made the check-in... I can only pin it to the head or the upper chest. I can't pin it to the actual thing. Put it on the jingly bit? I can't. I tried. It doesn't work that way. And yeah, time like Moogle time to redeem for the bell. That's a clever one. I might remember that. Sabzi, write that down for later. But we have a cat bell. We have a big shiny cat bell. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. That's that. I wanted to put it onto the necklace so that it would... Stop staring at my titties, chat. Stop staring at my titties. Look at the necklace. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, but I wanted it to jingle, but I couldn't get it to jingle, and that made me a shitty spaghetti. All right, next topic. Do you guys want to hear something funny? I'm looking at both. They're in my peripheral vision. I can't stop staring. They're in my face. Ah! Chat, do you guys use Reddit? Do you guys use Reddit? And I know that this is accompanied with several vomit noises. It's just slightly fewer vomit noises than like if I mentioned 4chan. Tell your titties to stop staring into my eyes, not unless I have to from time to time. I will check it when I'm at work because it is a text-based website which doesn't use as much data, and because I'm lazy. And I was fiddling about with it the other day at work, and I came across a comment. Because you carefully curate your followed Reddit, that's fair. I came across a comment, and it was the top post on the Twitch subreddit specifically. And it said, tired of insecurities. Excuse me. Because I will go to the Twitch subreddit from time to time, specifically to see if like maybe there's somebody who's got some good intel, or maybe there's like a baby streamer who's asking for advice, and I am being a person who's done this for a really long time, might have some suggestions. And so I pop up to the Twitch subreddit and I see the very top comment is tired of insecurities. And my curiosity is piqued. Not like a mountain peak, but like piqued with a Q. And so I click on it and I start reading. And the commentary, the paragraphs are, I'm going to paraphrase so that we're not here all day. And I'm also not going to do a stupid voice for it. Dude goes into, yes, thank you, Red. Dude goes into a stream, watches an artist, talks to the artist asks about him.
No lato.
Cry baby circus. That's such a perfect name for this. That's such a perfect name because both this person can be a crybaby or you could be calling me a crybaby. And I like the multi-layered shenanigans. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So question, am I the crybaby circus? Is it me? Why do I have notifications? Oh, it's from Big Switch. Anyway, so the comment in this thing of tired of insecurities is dude goes into a stream, it's an artist asks if he's an artist because of his name. He's like, yeah, but I don't stream, so blah, blah, blah. And the person goes, we don't talk about other streams unless it's a raid or something. And then he's like, why is this person so insecure? I told you I wasn't going to do a shitty voice, and then I immediately did a shitty voice. Why are they so insecure, especially when they're so much bigger than me? Blah, 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 blah. I don't ever say, I'm going to go set up my own stream. I'm like, I'm heading out to take care of my own endeavors. Immediately, I do a shitty voice of this person. So anyway, that was the comment, right? And so I replied. My reply is, you came to Reddit to bitch about it, and they're the insecure one? Wait, what's the less than sign for? I'm so confused. Anyway, that was my response is like, they're the ones that are insecure, but you came to Reddit for validation, my guy. You're so butthurt about it, you came to Reddit to have people tell you you're right. And the thing is like, it comes up sometimes, and most people have rules against it. And it's not necessarily because, oh no, it came up in casual conversation. Like, that shit happens, it's whatever. But if I have a rule about self-promotion and talking about other streamers, and I do casually remind people, hey, come on. And it's not because I'm mad at them, it's because the rule has to be enforced equally. Because if I don't say, come on guys, don't bring up other streamers, eventually someone in the future will go, but Swimmer, he mentioned other streams, why can't I? Why am I getting in trouble when he didn't get in trouble? So I have to enforce the rule even for really small things. It's not malicious, I'm not angry, I'm just saying, remember there's a rule about it. Because if one person breaks the rules, then someone later will think that they can also break the rules. And some asshole jumps on to reply, hi Ashiwata. Some asshole jumps on to reply, and they're like, yeah, they can run their channel how they want, and as long as it follows TOS, but people express insecurities different ways, like VTubing or giggling too much. And I was just like, downvote moves on with my life. Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this person immediately searched me to see what kind of channel I had. Because obviously, you know, it's in the flavor text. I can't tell if they like searched me and they were trying to make like a shitty comment at my expense or whatever, but I was like, I don't fucking care what you think, my guy. I could give a fuck. I think it's funny as shit. Anyway, I had to share that. I had to share that because I think it's fucking funny. I love getting shitty in the replies on Reddit. If you ever go and like read my Reddit comments, it's just like, it's like 4% me saying Signalis is a good game, 95% me getting into shitty arguments about completely unnecessary things, and then 1% me bitching about politics. I love starting insignificant fights with people on Reddit because it's like, it's just funny. Greater than. It's funny. Also because I'm extremely opinionated and I'm right. Homework done? Thank you, G. I won't get into it unless I can either be really sarcastic or I can be correct. How dare you call me out in my moment of wit? Haha! I had to, otherwise I'd be a hypocrite. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm like, it's like those people who just easily capitulate to everything, and it's like, look upon your barren field, it's flat and pointless, and then it's like, look upon mine with miles and miles of small, insignificant hills in which I would die upon. In fairness, I do appreciate how absolutely blunt you are at times, makes it easier to read. Listen, if there's one thing I'm bad at, it's being a liar. I am really bad at faking it. I have two personalities. One of them is this, and the other is, hello. Someone asked me how I'm doing, and I'm like, well, I'm alive. And they go, well, that's good. I'm happy you're here. And I look at them and I go, well, that makes one of us. And then I slowly walk away. Delta? Not that, but listen. I don't want people at work to know what I'm really like. I don't want people at work to know what I'm actually like. Hi, Astroface, I'm okay. I'm really bad at faking it. You know they're real. No, they're plastic. Oh, wait, you meant my personality. Never mind. But no, Bruce Wayne was the mask, exactly. I just enjoy getting into pointless fights because it's funny. Because it's funny to me. That's also plastic, true. Pie? I'm actually kind of having funny just like saying these words with a slight inflection to them. But yeah, I don't know, I just think it's hilarious. I think it's really funny. Especially because like I'll pick and choose. Hi, Black Dragon. I'll pick and choose my fights, and it's gonna be something stupid like a video game I haven't played in 5 years, and I'm like gonna make a shitty comment about the way the game was 5 years ago. People at work kind of know kind of what I do since I print VTuber stuff. Also, coworkers know the difference between anime and degenerate VTuber stuff. Am I a normal VTuber or am I a degenerate VTuber? Hi, Cassidy. Am I a normal VTuber or a degenerate VTuber? Can be both. Normal. If you ask that question, you know the answer. Yes! Draw 4. Normal with a hint of spice. You had a wild draw 4. What? Please consult the punch my prostate mommy meme. Oh, I am gonna post that actually. Hold on. Where the fuck is that? Copy image. Paste image. Hold on, let me get back then. Fuck was that sigh for? Don't worry about it. Has been holding out. She's got Uno. You're as degen as a Hollywood sex scene. Hold on, I gotta alt text this. All right, I am posting the. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. Normal with the degenerate community. me see. Cheesed? I think the Coke scene in Wolf of Wall Street. I haven't seen that one. Anyway, what else do we have to talk about? Right, we have one more thing to talk about, chat. One more thing. Are you ready to discuss the one more thing? Chat. I didn't do it. Plus, minus, plus. Monday. Monday, chat. Monday. I can't bring you back to jail? Sure I can. Monday is Memorial Day. Now, I do not come from a military family in like a generation and a half, and both of my grandparents lived to old age despite serving. So I don't really have any memorials to go to. So I'm probably gonna stream. But it means I don't have work. Monday is one of the 6 days of the year that I actually get off. Royal, do not. We have that joke already. We literally already have that joke as a quote. So I know we do. It came up like 2 days ago. So Monday is one of the 6 days of work that I have as an off day, like for everybody. I don't have to take it off manually. Thank you. Okay. I had to be sure. I had to be sure. So I'm going to be off of work, which means that I can stream at a normal time. Quote number 17. Come here, buddy. I'm here for that ass. Yes. Did we really play Dark Souls in 2020? I feel like it's been longer than that. That was before the VTuber days, chat. That was before the VTuber days. So yeah, I can stream at a normal time. I suspect I may, in fact, have something along the lines of she's very repressed as the editorial on it too. Maybe. Holy shit, a stream I could be there for most of, potentially. Yeah! So instead of streaming at 11:30, like we normally do on a Monday, I might stream at like a normal time. I don't know if it'll be a 4.5 hour stream like a normal Monday stream, or if it'll be a longer stream like a weekend stream. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But I do know, yes, you have been quoting me. Royal is from the before times. Alright, my eye is doing a little wonky thing there. I asked Rat Scotty if she wants to do a collab that day, if she wants to play game with me. And I told her that she can pick the game, and she has yet to pick a game. And I suggested maybe we should play Helldivers 2, and we could we could get some other people and have like a full 4 squad. And she was like, playing with strangers makes me anxious. So I haven't gotten an answer yet, and time is very much ticking down. So I'm not 100% sure what the plans are going to be, but I do intend to stream at a reasonable time. I intend to stream at an hour in which people can actually come and enjoy me. Why did I say it like that? Why the fuck did I say it like that? The minute the words left my mouth, I was like, that was a really bad way to phrase that. That was such a bad way to phrase that. It wasn't even on purpose. It wasn't even on purpose. Like honestly, I'm literally like fucking pushing into my eyeballs. You know when you press your eyeballs ever so slightly and it turns into like a swirl of colors and patterns? That's what just happened. Because as soon as I finished the sentence, I was like, fuck. Why did I say it like that? Yeah, I pushed my fingers into my eyes. I love Slipknot. Oh, I love Slipknot. So when Okay. I gotta... Yeah, it's the only way to slowly stop the ache. Exactly. Oh, man. That got me a follow. Why did that get me a follow? How did that get me a follow? Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. But it's made of all the things I have to take. God, dude, I actually saw Slipknot in concert years ago. Door? Whatever. Oh my god. Excuse me. So yeah, Monday will be a different stream time. We'll stream earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna do like the full 4.5 hour stream. Or if I'm gonna do like an 8-hour stream or what. I just don't know. But I'll be here with you. You guys like Honest and Pie with you, right? Right? Chat. Chat. What's for dinner? Food. Chat cat chow, obviously. Ow. Wish you saw them, the original band Rip Paul Gray. I saw them in Subliminal Versus Tour? Yeah, because it was when I was dating Nicole, so that would have been like 2004. I think Clown wasn't there, though. He had a family emergency, so he wasn't at the show, which meant there was an empty drum stand. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't have a good time. We were A, up in the stands, and B, my girlfriend brought the guy she was fucking. So it wasn't really a fun time. But I got to see Slipknot. Silver lining. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Oh my god. Right, I got shit to do tomorrow and it's 2 a.m. here, so you gotta go to sleep. Good night, Rowan. Good night. Sleep well. Do a shout out for Rowan if we didn't already, please. She brought the guy she was fucking, but I saw Slipknot without Clown. 6 out of 10, basically. I can't remember when I saw them. You were still in high school, so before 2010. Nice. Yeah, we saw them during the Subliminal Versus tour. Right after their 3rd album came out. Yeah, that was certainly a bad time in my life where I was making stupid decisions instead of just breaking up with her like I should have. Oops. Live and learn! Thank you for the shout-out. Bye-bye. Scuttles out. Oh no, those Scottish are scuttling again! The Scottish are scuttling again! Chat. I don't actually know what I want to do tonight. Yes, I'm talking out of the side of my mouth like this because it's funny. I think I was in Country Hold for a fist fight during that time in your life. I was making bad decisions with my ex-girlfriend. Well, she was my... Well, she might as well have been my ex at the time, but it wasn't... I don't want to talk about it. Not a fun time in my life. Then again, most of the times in my life aren't that fun. Anyway. Yeah, so anyway. Titties! And there I was, titties in one hand, titties in the other hand, and she's riding me like I'm gonna pump her full of her daddy's love. It's such a stupid fucking picture. That's such a weird picture, because it's from fucking Arthur, of all cartoons. It's from fucking Arthur. Like, God, I love titties. Should have been me, not him. Hi, Kofi. I'm sorry. Hi. How are you? titties are awesome. Man, titties are fucking great. You walked into Hnetu being you can't. I read that as you walked into Hnetu being titties because it popped up at the right time. And I mean, I'm not. So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. I'm good, just here for the titties now. Speaking of which, I've gone up in size. I want to cry because you meant to throw your whole collection. Oh no! Your bazongas. I'm so sorry. Chat, what game should we play tonight? I'm supposed to play Blood West, but I don't know if I'm... I read that as you walked into Hnetu being titties, because that popped up at the right time. Yeah. I didn't ask for these skull crushers, damn it. You need to do, like, you know that episode of The Simpsons where Homer is, he's laying on the couch and drinking beer, and he's like, yeah, but can you do this? And he, like, rolls his stomach just right to like, roll the beer can up to his mouth, drink out of it, roll it back, and then crush it with his stomach fat, except with your titties. Binding Isaac. I mean... oh my god, I need to do that. Just imagining it's like that bit where you know, it's like you're going doggy style and you look down and you just get two black eyes. You get all your refs and shit lined up, you just need like an artist. Ooh. I mean, VGen has a lot of them and some of them are pretty cheap. You've seen a video of a girl doing that, probably lost on the interwebs though. No! Can I volunteer to be the can if Cassidy does that? You guys are silly. But yeah, we're supposed to play Blood West tonight, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. I have a thing called the depression. And so I look at, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Someone asked why you would do black eyes and you just replied titties, exactly. Personal experience? No. What are the options? I mean, there's plenty of options. It's like that thing when you're not feeling great, and even though you just went grocery shopping and you're be a beer can or an Arizona can. Like, you just went grocery shopping and it's literally the next day, so your fridge is completely full of everything and you open it and it's like, I have nothing to eat. That's kind of how I feel a lot of the time, because it's like, I have several hundred games, but between I need to wait and play this on stream and depression, I just kind of go, eh. And find it difficult to, like, be interested in any specific game. And especially for a Saturday stream, which is normally our longer stream, has me doubled up on the I don't know what to do. Feel that way with your game list? You play 1 to 2 constantly? Yeah. That's what you call apathetic mood, just nothing that feels good or good enough? Yeah. And then there's stuff like I've been trying to play Hunt off stream, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm having a real rough go at Hunt lately. Like, I don't know why, but I've been playing really bad, and I'm just not having fun with it solo. At all. Like, I don't know why, I'm just not having fun with it solo.
No,
Cherry Coraline, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you?
Cherry Coraline just followed.
I think you're doing well tonight. And so, I boot it up and I get my shit rocked and then I close the game. And then I boot it up and I get my shit rocked and I close the game. And, like, I am hemorrhaging money lately. Like, I can't even afford my normal loadout right now. That's how poor I am in that game. And so, I I don't know what games to play right now. You know? So like, what games do you guys want to see me play? Like, if you had... Hi, Noel. Welcome in. I see you found the chat cat check-in. It's new. Is new. You feel like Hunt is one of those games where it's always going to be more fun with friends? Hi, Black Dragon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry for the bell. That's what it's there for, my dude. Hi, Cassidy. It's literally the chat cat check-in. That's what it's there for. It is specifically there. Hi, Sopian. Oh, I didn't say hi to you earlier, Sopian. I'm sorry. Hi, Bob. Squeeze me. It's literally there for... Hi, Astroface. It's literally there for you guys to use. Hi, Sid. If the redeems are there, they're there for you guys to have fun with. Hi, Manny. The only times I don't like it is when one person is spamming the same redeem over and over again. Like, when one person just does the bonk redeem over and over and over again, it makes me want to put a cooldown on it. Like, it makes me want to put a cooldown on it. So, yeah. But yeah, like, what games do you guys want me to play? Like, we do this for chat, so what games do you want to see? But the chat cat check-in is once per person per stream, so there is no way to spam it unless a bunch of people are spamming it. And if a bunch of people are spamming it, they're only going to be able to do it once. You did the survey today? Thank you. Oh. Good, thank you. I will use that feedback in the coming weeks. Yes, there is homework. Please do it. Please do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm open to requests, I guess I should say. Like, if there's games you guys want to see. Because at the end of the day, that's the thing that matters. And like, I have some options, and we have plenty of stuff that's not finished. It's just a matter of if I think that you guys are going to enjoy it. Because, like, I mean, I could play Kazan, but I know you guys don't want me to play Kazan. I'm not sure myself of something like a roguelike that's easy to quit if we're not feeling it after trying. True. True. We could finish up that Pacific Drive run. I love that there is a new save quit feature in Pacific Drive. So that's pretty nice. It would depend on what's in your library. I actually have a list of every game that I own right here. Boop. The problem with Hunt is that, like, I want to play Hunt. Ow. But I need people to play Hunt with. And I feel like nobody that I really know lately is into Hunt anymore. You know? So, yeah. But I do have a list of games that I own. It's right there. You don't need to apologize. Like, don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. You are absolutely okay. Smile. Smile. But my face isn't. I think I gotta zip. Hurts. Ow. Ow. You are a bun. You get to be a chat cat with bunny ears. I mean, we could do roguelikes. We could do a lot of things. We could play Blueprints. The Hunt with the Sea has dried up. No, it's not that. It's just I need, like, friends to play with. We could go back and play Ender Magnolias and work on that, but, like, chat didn't really seem to vibe with it, which is why I haven't played it since. It's just chat wasn't seeming to really vibe with it. We could start new stuff. Like, I've had Tunic for ages and haven't tried it out yet. We could try a different Souls-like. I think... So, chat, I kind of want to do something on my birthday. No, Tunic, like a shirt. Hi, Magpie. I do have the Tomb Raider games, yes. I have many Tomb Raider games. I think on the birthday week, because I'm already taking my birthday week off, is I kind of want to do a marathon of Souls-likes. Like, I want to play Dark Souls, I want to play Dark Souls 3, you know, and just, like, go through all of them then. As instead of, like, we did last year where we did, like, a bunch of collabs and stuff, as I just want to go through all the Souls games. As I think it'd be fun. I love Souls games so much. But we've also got other stuff. Like, I don't know, I have like 120 different FPSs. If we wanted to play something that's an FPS. Something on your birthday other than getting older? Wow, Catma Fancy, thanks. Stalker series is fun. I don't think I have all those. Sorry, I was coughing. One of these days, I should see if No Man's Sky is any better. Oh, I do have a bunch of the Stalker games. I didn't know that. I have a bunch of Stalker games. God damn. When did I get those? When the fuck did I get those? I don't remember getting those. I have a bunch of Wolfenstein games. We love killing Nazis. Chicky Bricky. I don't know if it was said in the checkout check-in should tell the person how many times they've checked in. I see a lot of redeems like that. I don't know how to do that. If I knew how to do that, I would do it, but I don't know how to do that. I literally don't know how to do that. What was the thing about... Hi, Magpie. Just out of curiosity, what was this thing about DMCA issues with Nier Automata? Okay, so Nier Automata, I tried to play a couple years back. And I actually think that it's still up on YouTube, but there were two problems with Nier Automata. One, it put me the fuck to sleep. I know No Man's Sky is better. There's a whole video essay about how they shut up and turn the game around. Yeah, I know. But that doesn't necessarily mean it'll be fun. So I was literally falling asleep, and I know you have to play the game for the story and yada 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 and blah blah blah. Like it's one of those things where you have to get really invested into it. But we ran into this issue because I uploaded it to YouTube and I got DMCA claims on it. And it was basically, please don't play this part of the game, this spoilery part of the game. And so I went and I checked Square Enix's stream policy page. Because most games will have a stream policy page that says either please don't stream this game or here's the legal liability that says you're allowed to stream this game. And so I checked it, and Square Enix is boiled down to you can stream it, but don't stream any parts that are spoilers. And I was like, okay, but which parts are spoilers? And Square Enix said, telling you would be a spoiler. I'm not gonna tell you. Don't stream the spoilers. And so I went, you know what? It's not fucking worth my time. Because I wasn't really having fun with the game anyway. So I decided not to bother. Also, can you guys hold on 1 second? I'll be right back. Much of the same started grinding, but they got a lot of other ways to get around the grinding to get money, but it's much of the same stuff. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ow! Okay, back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. 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 You can see me scooching my chair back in as I'm like bouncing around. I'm not doing anything lewd. I promise. I'm just scooching my chair in. Anyway, what is going on in my DGen channel? Oh, Yuffie. I love her art. Her art is so good. I would love to commission her one day. Nice. Anyway, nope, that's downloads. What else we got? You've gone back to playing the Attack on Titan games? Interesting. I'm biased. My vote is for the Tomb Raider series or the Dragon Age series. Bouncing Kama, please apply directly to forehead. Like, I don't know. Like, do we want to start a more long-term story game on Saturdays? Because I feel like we have a lot of those right now. I have a lot of long-term story games going on at the moment. Also, which Dragon Age is first? I have Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. Is Inquisition the first one? Origins is the first. Why don't I have Origins? Origins, then 2, then Inquisition. Okay, so I don't even have the first game. Good to know. Good to know. Why do I have 2 copies of Mass Effect? I have Mass Effect 2, parentheses, 2010, and then I also have Mass Effect 2, parentheses, 2010, close parentheses, edition. Why are there 2 of them? Makes no goddamn sense. My vote is for Blueprints because not starting a new game, and also because all the puzzles and notes, best not left it to linger. Oh, you know, that's fair. Okay. Sabzi raises a very good point. What are your guys' thoughts on Blueprints? It's the game that we were playing recently. It's a puzzle game. It doesn't have a lot of story, so, like, you guys aren't missing anything. What do you guys think? Do you like building sims like Stonehearth or Banish? Not really. I think I got those because they look like they should be fun, and then they just weren't. Like, it's just not for me. I can't micromanage like that. For Tomb Raider or Dragon Age, do you feel like Saturdays are the best for shorter games, repeatable ones, or really long story games? Do you guys think it would be, like... Hold on. So for the list so far is Disco Elysium and Dishonored 2. So, fun fact, I watched Royal stream Disco Elysium. Royal actually streamed Disco Elysium, and I got to watch the whole thing, which was really cool. Fantastic game. The problem is I know how it ends, and that kind of ruins some of the mystique. As for Dishonored, I think that's something that we could do one day, but I would want to play all of them, which would in fact mean replaying the first game, which I played off stream years ago. Like, I never streamed it. What's the homework? It's a questionnaire. No. It's a Google form questionnaire about some stream stuff. You want to watch Disco Elysium, but it starts out as something very personally upsetting, so you've just never gotten into it. That's fair. Blueprints is pretty fun to watch, but I was going to play it myself, though probably the best of both worlds for me if we're going to come on Saturdays. Hi, Frisk. Welcome in. Not sure if you're allowed since gone for so long. No, it's fine. You can absolutely fill it in. There, like, I'm not going to be looking at who filled these in. I think that there's nothing that says, hey, you have to put your email in for this. So I'm thinking it's anonymous. But I will not be looking. I'm going to be looking for aggregate information. I'm going to be looking for aggregate. So, like, if I get a whole bunch of people that say, well, I can't really watch on Wednesdays, I'm going to switch and be like, okay, well, what day is popular? And then if people are like, oh, I really have free, you know, I'm off work on Saturday, so I can watch all night on Friday, and I won't have to go to bed early, I might start streaming on Fridays instead of Wednesdays. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but it's an option. Or if people are like, oh, we really hate watching roguelikes, we really want you to focus on FPSs, maybe I'll just start playing FPSs all the time. You put it in and it said it didn't keep any info in the email. Okay, yeah, I didn't set that you need to put email in. So you should be able to just do the questionnaire regardless. And it's up for anybody. If you watch, you're fine. You don't work Saturday, but still go to bed early Friday because I'm old and busted and take that sleep when I can. That's also very fair. It uses your email because Google, but it's not required to display. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't put in a thing for it. Also, speaking of blueprints, there is a nice little thing where the people that make the game have basically said, hey, we're not doing any DLC, so thumbs up. They're going to do one more patch, and that patch is going to add like a couple of fixes, and it's going to add in the game cabinet from the commissary, and then that's fucking it. And they might do bug fixes if there's crashes and stuff, but they don't want it to be a forever game. It's a you beat it and you're done game. And I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, we love complete games. I love games that I can play and just finish. I love that. I love that. Because I want to finish games. Okay, well, how about this? How about this? Maybe I'll do a split stream. Maybe I'll do a split stream. We'll do a couple of hours of blueprints to see if we can beat it. And if I can't beat it in a couple of hours, maybe I'll switch to Pacific Drive and we'll pick up where we left off. How does that sound? Finishing feels good. It does. Could try something like Underrail, Wasteland 2 and 3, Pillars of Eternity, Shadowrun series, and the original Fallout. Like, I actually played all of the Fallout games. But Shadowrun, maybe. I don't know. I don't have that installed, so we can't do it today. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. It's nice that they also need a forever game because it's a roguelike, even if you beat it. Just have fun exploring the various rooms. Yeah, there's apparently a couple of puzzles. I was watching the Second Wind, Yahtzee. I was watching his review on it since we've started it now. And apparently there's a puzzle that requires you to have like 2 rooms that are put adjacent to each other. So there's a lot of RNG on whether you're going to get those rooms, which can be frustrating. And I kind of hate that, but you wish Signalis had a roguelike mode. I think it'd be really cool if they made another game in the same style that was a roguelike, but I would not want them to change anything about that game. It is a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. Nothing should change about that game. It's perfect as it is. But yeah, maybe we'll do that, and then we'll play Pacific Drive for the rest of stream. Because when my stream crashed the other day, I just cut the run immediately. Like I was like, oh god, what happened? Okay, you know what? We're gonna suspend this and done. And so it just ends. And I can crop those together and just be like, hey, awkward, finishing this run, awkward. And that way we get a little bit of 2 games and people that don't want spoilers can come back and hang out for the second half. That sound good? Let me check something. Let me look at something real fast.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, Helldivers 2, Night in the Woods. Now, we don't talk about Night in the Woods. Amori. I've heard that Amori is a little bit heavy for some people. Plague Inc. I don't think that would be a good stream. Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classic, that'd be fun. Synergia, those would be your suggestions. Synergia was a Kickstarter game I backed, I believe. I didn't know it was finished yet. Why are so many people liking and reskeeting the Punch My Prostate Mommy meme? Why does that have 13 likes and 3 reposts? Why are you doing this to me? You gotta find out why Helldivers is crashing on your PC. I found out, so me and Nox did a little bit of tinkering and we got Monster Hunter to work again. Damn it, Johnny. We got Monster Hunter to work again. So I could play Monster Hunter Wilds again. But you guys don't really seem to vibe with that game. So, like, that's kind of why I wasn't playing it. Like, it felt like not many people really actually enjoyed watching me play Monster Hunter. but it works again, so I could play it. You vibe. You apologize for making a dumb joke in your homework. Is my answer. Hi, Alice. Oh, for fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Well, excuse you. Listen, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
See watch I vibe.
Also want to say it's Lunacid, but I didn't see it on the... Wait, what's Lunacid? What is Lunacid? It is a game from a couple of years ago. A first-person dark fantasy dungeon crawler. Interesting. Oh, there's like a little cute tiefling girl. She's adorable. She's adorable. She's all like a little friend. Oh, it's made by the person who did Spooky's jump scare mention? Well, that's funny. Rec Ultra Kill. Wait, didn't we played Ultra Kill the other week, didn't we? Wasn't that the game we played recently? Yeah, we actually played Ultra Kill on the 27th of April. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Yeah, it's Tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Yeah, I actually beat the game in one setting. I played through all of the levels in one sitting. And I almost cried when we played Ultra Kill because you can be left-handed. You can change the gun to be on the left-hand side of the screen to be left-handed, and it's one of the few games where you could do that, and I damn near cried. That will go up on YouTube soon. I think it's going to go up on a Saturday sometime next month. That's quite wholesome for the left-handed players. Yeah, I bitch about not being able to be left-handed quite a lot. I just want to be left-handed, chat. All right, hold on. Let me do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing real fast. Just need to do one quick thing. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, I enjoyed Ultra Kill quite a lot. I highly recommend it. It was a lot of fun. It was a little bit brain frazzly at points because I super had to pay attention. Repo would also be pretty peak. I would play Repo if like it was a collab. If it was with like 4 or 5 other people, I would probably play. Like if I had some streamer friends that invited me to play video games, but as if that would ever happen. As if that would ever happen. I've only played Repo once before, and it wasn't the best experience. I feel like people fucking it was all because of adding, you know? Like it was because of add-ons, because of mods, and it was just such a troublesome experience that it kind of put me off the game. I'm not averse to it in the future, but that would need some planning. Do you do VR streams? I see you have Half-Life Alyx. That's a fun game. I have an index. It's just not currently hooked up. Fun fact, my old version 2 model, the one that I don't really use much anymore, is actually in VR chat. I don't have this model in VR chat though. Hey chat, who wants to see version 2.0 of Hnetu? Who wants to see Hnetu 2.0? Who wants to be scarred for life? You guys want to see? You want to see my old model? This is a rhetorical question. I'm gonna load it up anyway. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Hnetu teen spirit, yeah, kind of. Let's see, Tibby model. You know what? Let's pull out the date night model. Wait. Wait, is it this? Ah. It's trying. I think. Oh god, that's weird. That's so fucking... I look so skinny! Oh my god, I look skinny! What the fuck? I look so skinny. This is so weird. This is weird, chat. My eyes don't look... I can't look around in my eyes! 2.0 is going to poop into existence with a cloud of dust to follow. Hi, Nay Nay. Teen Hnetu spirit. Yeah, you've seen it, still love it. Date night. Yeah, this is my date night outfit. You just remember Rain World and Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, man, fuck Gearbox. I haven't used this model in a while. This is the old model. This was the date night outfit. This uses eye shapes rather than eye bones. It does. Wait, can I use my hands with it? Oh god, that's super weird. Okay, let's not do that. Did the booba actually get bigger between versions, or is the shading getting you? It's the shading. You still remember the old model? Yeah, can we see the walkies? Yes. Damn, them tits be jiggly. I'm gonna change back to my current model after this. This is version 2.0 of me. My thighs do be thick as fuck though. That's how it feels in you walk. Oh. Yeah, this is the old model. We don't get to use it very often. Holy thighs, thank you. It's weird though, because like, look at how skinny I am in this model. Like, look at how fucking skinny I am, chat. Look at it. Do you see how skinny I am? And then we switch back to version 3. Hi. Hi. I feel like my waist is the one, your waist is the one in the center. Yeah, no, I was much skinnier in that model. This model is much buffer. This model is very much buff by comparison. Yours might jiggle more. Oh, I believe it. Here, let's take a little comparison, shall we? And walk. All right, how do we feel about this, chat? Yeah, I feel like my thighs feel thinner, even though they're about the same thickness, because the rest of my body is much thicker. I was a little bit more bottom heavy then, because like my shoulders and my waist and all that were nowhere near as bulky. It feels better weighted. Yeah, just like my thighs feel smaller because everything else is bigger. We had a whole ass Rocky montage and ended up ripped. I did. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Who am I getting DMs from? Oh. It's from Vic Switch. But yeah. This model, the proportions are different. My head is much smaller, for example. It's more human-like and less anime-like. You like the new model too, but there's a certain charm about the old one. I met you. Yeah. No, I mean, part of me misses the older models, but I feel more comfortable in this one. I definitely feel more comfortable. But yeah, no, there's definitely like, since the proportions are somewhat different, like my titties are still fucking huge. I am not opening the shy model. Fuck you. Like, my tits are still fucking huge, but because my shoulders and arms are bigger, they don't look as big. Because, like, perspective. You know? Perspective! It fucks with you. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do tonight. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna split the games. We're gonna split and do 2 different games over the course of the stream. I do want to beat Blueprints is the thing. Like, I would very much like to beat it so that we don't have to keep playing it. Not because it's a bad game, but because I want to finish it and move on. You gotta lurk, because work in the morning, or work early, all on a Saturday? That sucks. Or, I'm sorry, on a Sunday? That sucks. I feel like this one has less of bounce, but it's more consistent, so it's a good trade. Maybe. Maybe. Chef bun, no breaks. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. So, let's do the exercises. I have, I refunded some, so it's 5 of each. So I'm going to do the exercises now. We'll play Blueprints because my hope is that I can beat it. Hi, Jeffman. My hope is that I can beat it tonight, and then we don't have to play it anymore. Because as much as I like the game, and I do, like, I enjoy solving the puzzles, and when I get, like, that frantic moment of, puzzle, I know the answer, I gotta fucking solve this, you know? Like, as much as that's pretty cool, I just would like to move on, because, like, it's not a great game for clips, and it's not a super action-packed game, you know? It has those... And, like, the cool moments that I think are moments that would be clippable, that are like, oh, this is super fucking cool, I want to show this off, are also very much spoilery moments. Spoiler alert, we figured out the puzzle in the breaker box room, and when I figured that out, it was super cool, and I was super excited. I was like, oh, this game's so cool, it's got so many fucking layers and shit. But that's a spoiler. And so I don't want to spoil anything for people, so I'm reluctant to fadoodle around and make a clip out of that because it's a spoiler, and I don't want to spoil it for people. So I would like to, yeah. Jeffman, do you like the new redeem? It is a once per stream check-in so that I say hi to you and notice you. It's a streamer please notice me button. Also, thank you for the headbats. And then we'll play some Pacific Drive. And then if we finish up this run, I think I don't know. What are you guys feeling about Pacific Drive? I mean, I know you guys like being in the back seat, but you know. I feel like I've lost chat. Everyone was so active and chatty, and now they're quiet. You do like a good clock in redeem? Are you pooping on the clock? No, Royal, I just thought it was fun. I just thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. For chat. I was trying to do something cute. And 25 people have done the chat cat check-in. That's a bunch of people. That's awesome. Yeah, what about it? The clock likes it? Are you shitting on the clock? I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. You like going for a drive and also exploring dead people's houses. Taco Bell? Yeah. I have gained the random headache. Aw. I know you like sitting in the back seat and I'm like being the seat. Chat, you just want me to sit on your face. Don't you? Well, I'm not teabagging you, because I'm not British. Okay, let's do our exercises and then we'll play some video games, okay? And I'll set up, like, I'm actually gonna set an alarm clock maybe, or maybe I'll ask Sabzi to do it. Sabzi! I'm not gonna say no, my face is cold. Sabzi! Could you do me a solid? Thank you, Royal. Sabzi, can you set a timer for me? I would appreciate it if you would set a timer. so that I don't have to do it and interrupt the stream. Can you set a timer for about 3 hours and change, like 3 hours and 15 minutes? And then when I start the game, will you start the timer so that we get about 3 to 3.5 hours of blueprints, and then we play the other game? Could you do that for me, my dear? My pigeon? My shabushi? Uncle. All right, chat, let's do exercise. Oh, God, my spine. Thank you for the head pat, Synth. Hi, Synth. How are you? How are you? Okay. So, we have to do 50 squats. We have to do 50 sit-ups. We have to do 50 push-ups. You're doing good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Let me reset my camera. You do like it? Good. I'm glad. Alt desire of being right-sized to be seat in general and entire body gets crushed. Oh yeah, you do have that giantess thing, don't you? I'm sorry, I'm only 5'8". I can't do much more than that. I can't do much more than that, I'm sorry. I cannot facilitate your fetishes. I understand if you want to find a large, gigantic streamer. I like weighted blankets. It's just me splayed out on top of you like a cat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, boy. 9. Okay, why is the tracking being stupid? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's the advantage of the fantasy. You can be whatever height so long as I'm small. Ah, are you only like 3 inches tall? Is that the case, Tyler? You're just, it's not macro, it's micro. Is that it? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, my knee hurts, 37, 38, 39, 40, ow, my everything, chat. You usually go for the micro end? You know, that seems more reasonable, actually. Now that I think about it. That does seem more reasonable. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Also, I'm sorry that we've spent so much of the stream talking. I feel like we've spent a lot more of the stream talking than normal, and I apologize for that. We had a lot of topics to cover, and then, you know, we got off topic on a couple of them and went on to tangents and stuff. So, I'm sorry. Unless you guys like the talky bits, in which case you're welcome. In which case you're fucking welcome. Huh? Ow. Take whatever you can get, but micro better because more reasonable, and also you actual interactions because giant doesn't need scaled up housing and shit. That's right. Yap maxing. What is a yap maxing? You love hearing the talky bits? Well, as long as you guys are enjoying, that's what matters. And to be fair, that is one of the questions on the survey, on the questionnaire, is do you guys want more talking, less talking, or the same amount of talking? It's you at the moment. I am living in the moment. I am only capable of living in present time. I may be extra dimensional, but I am not upper dimension. I'm gonna do sit-ups. me leaves. Evacuates conversation. Alright, so I have to do 50 sit-ups. So we're gonna knock these out as quick as possible, and then we'll do the push-ups, and then we'll play some video games, okay? Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It does mean a lot that you're here and vibing with me, so thank you. Thank you guys. Also, what the fuck is going on? Why is there so much cat hair on the floor here? Whatever. Sit-ups. Oh god, my spine! Oh god! Ow. Ow. Chat, my spine. My spine. It hurts as... It hurts as... Have fun being ironic. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, my knee just popped. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, out, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna take a break to read chat. Heard that? Did you hear my knee popping? You know, it's pretty common, most people over 30. Black Dragon, why are you being mean to me? You don't need that anyway, become crab. Did I throw my back out? No, I didn't throw my back out, but I think I've been sleeping weird, and so my lumbar spine hurts a bit. I don't think I threw it out. I just think that it's me being old. I legitimately just think it's me being old. When you were doing some squats earlier, you were doing squats, and while you were suffering towards sit-ups, I redeemed them. Yeah, I can tell. But it's fine. Put her in the lumbar machine. I got some pillows to help you sleep right here, sure, crap. I don't think I can put those under my back. Maybe I do need to... Can you guys just get me to partner so that I can get a Daki, and then I can buy a Hnetu Daki, and I can do that thing where I sleep on my side with the pillow between my legs? Could you guys do that for me? I'll get a not safe for work version! Do you guys want not safe for work Hnetu Daki? I know you do, you fucking degenerates! Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. Also, chat, do you guys want more not safe for work art of me? Like, in honesty, like, is that a thing chat would like? Get me to partner so I can fuck myself. Not like that. What kind? I don't know, like tasteful nudes. If I'm okay with it, I wouldn't commission it if I wasn't. If you and Cassidy sleep perpendicularly, then her pillows can end up under your back. Oh my god. Would be nice. Peter, what do you want? I'm sitting on the floor and he's like climbing on me. What do you want, bud? What's up? What do you want? You never want attention. Why do you want attention now when I'm streaming? Why do you only want attention when I'm busy, buddy? He only wants attention when I'm busy. Maybe I'll talk to that artist that I linked earlier and see about getting some tasteful lingerie stuff. What do you guys think? Maybe, we'll see. Yesterday was payday. Anyway, I'm gonna do 20 more sit-ups. The best answer is the one you are comfortable with. Listen. I'm gonna do more sit-ups. Also, I think a part of it is me trying to become more comfortable with it. Like, let me finish the sit-ups before I talk, because I'm sitting on the floor and it's weird. Oof. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright, that's 50 sit-ups. Oh! Okay, that's 50 sit-ups. Whoop. Let me just scooch in again. Night Rain pre-ordered? Hell yeah. Good, 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 good. I'm very excited for Night Rain. Okay. So speaking of not safe for work of myself. Peter is doing as the chat cats and climbing Mount Hnetu. Yeah. So how do I put this? I was actually really cagey about the idea of adult artwork of myself for a long time because it's like my character is just me when we get down to the nitty gritty of it, right? Like my model is just Hnetu, but cooler. And so I was really cagey about it. And the reason that I'm mentioning this is like back in the day, I avoided it entirely in so much as like I didn't even mention about being trans because I didn't want people to be considering genitals or anything. Imagine if Dark Eater Madeira something. Look. It wasn't until the fucking like Hogwarts Legacy thing that I started to be very vocal about it and add it as like a tag in the channel. I mean, before that I didn't ever mention it before, and like I would occasionally get people to come in and they would ask questions about my voice, and it made me a little uncomfortable at the time. And it wasn't until much more recently that I started to be more open about it. And so part of this questioning of would you guys like it if I had not safe for work stuff is also me trying to work up courage to do something like that. Because at the end of the day, it is absolutely something that I would like to not force myself to do, but something that I would like to be more comfortable with in general. And part of that is like exposure therapy, you know, is doing it in such a way as to make myself get more comfortable with it. And part of that is like having a total control of what kind of thing I get so that I can have it be what I want and how I want to represent. And yeah, it's having a measure of control of how I want to shift out of my comfort zone and how I want to expand that comfort zone. And that's not to say that I'm going to be out here like commissioning hardcore pornography, but you know, if I can put myself into more situations and get used to it. If we tax the wealthy, then prices will go up. I didn't mention being trans because I don't want people considering my genitals, but people are considering my genitals regardless. They really were. We had a lot of people come in and be shitty about my voice. I'd have people come in and like, are you a boy or a girl? And I would look it down at my tits and be like, what the fuck do you think, buddy? Hi, Echo Kimmy. What the fuck do you think, buddy? Also, as a reminder, there is a new redeem for saying hello. So yeah. I don't get the voice thing. It feels like a lot of trans male to female people I know don't like their voice, thinking it's too masculine and stuff, but I hear it is kind of a nice, kind of low, kind of sultry feminine most of the time. If not, that still not make me think they're a guy. Well, so the thing is like, it also comes down to some people are just trying to be shitty, and they don't care how I actually sound. They are just there trying to make me feel uncomfortable. Are you a girl? No. Are you a boy? No. What are you? I am an idiot. What's in your pants? Revenge. I think it's so hypocritical complaining about your voice than jerking off to Emma Stone's raspy tone. I mean, like I said, some people are intentionally trying to just be shitty. They're not acting in good faith. They are intentionally... I could sound like a cis girl and no one would ever know. Or hell, I could be cis. But if I had a deeper voice, they might come in and try to accuse me of being trans, even if I wasn't, to hurt my feelings. First, I thought you just had a husky voice, but you're also hetero-flexible, so I thought your voice was nice regardless. I try to have a nice voice. I don't remember what my original voice sounds like. This is the only way I can sound now. But, like I said, these people are not... Hi, Alice. These people are not acting in good faith. They are just trying to be hurtful, regardless. Shitty people are shitty. I was thinking more how actual transition people worry about. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's also like when I listen to my own voice in my VODs, I don't even get bothered by it. You know, like if you've ever heard your own voice in a recording and it's like you instantly just kind of get that watery, I'm gonna throw up in the back of your throat because you hate your own voice. I know, G, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Most people hate the sound of their own voice, and the minute they hear it recorded, they're like, bleh. Me, I'm okay with my voice when I'm listening to my own streams, but if I'm like listening to myself through Discord and I hear how I sound in Discord, it makes me want to die. Your uncanny valley of your own voice, it sounds different without bone conduction? Yes. But so part of it is that, like, because we've kind of made it into a cultural joke here in the stream. Quote number 219, no, don't step on me, senpai, I'm not into that. Because we've kind of made it into, like, a running gag here, and I'm much more comfortable with it, part of me wants to do some exposure therapy and give myself the justification to get spicy artwork in an effort to become more comfortable with that sort of thing myself. And it's funny because I spend about 15 minutes of my life listening to my voice or seeing myself in the mirror in real life, but I spend about 20 hours of my time looking at my model. So I identify more as my model than my actual real life body. Yeah, I guess you get the mental wish list. It's so different. Yeah. Anytime you hear your own voice, wow, I sound like a jackass. I think we all feel that way. I think everybody feels that way. And the only reason I'm okay with my voice is because I've been listening to my own VODs for literally like 4 years. So I'm just used to it. Yes, Peter, you're a kitty cat. I'm aware. I am aware that you are in fact a kitty cat. Hello.
No, Lato.
Bricked Oven, thank you for the follow. Are you bricked up on a Saturday night?
Bricked Oven just followed.
I'm sorry, you probably hear that joke every time. I apologize. How are you? Welcome in. Your personality is like being sandblasted? No, Cassidy, that's your orgasms. Sandblasting. If you think you're ready for that spicy art exposure therapy, then I say def go for it. You sound like a chipmunk. I am, I get that all. Your voice feels goofy. Also, weirdly, it is even higher pitched when you speak English as opposed to Portuguese. Oh my god. Okay, so fun fact, G. I took Spanish class in high school, right? I took a Spanish class in high school, and I remember listening to, because like they had videos that went along with it, and so when you listen to someone talk in Spanish, they sound like, you know, whatever. And then there was one video where these were the story in air quotes of the Spanish book was a bunch of Spanish-speaking students learning to speak English, and that's why there was a back and forth translation. And so, on Shivers Your Timbers, oh my god. And so the video, they made the main girl, who is like the character they were following for these lesson plans, the teacher was like, no, you need to say the sentence in English. And so she, who we'd only heard up to that point speak in Spanish, spoke in English, and her voice was so different. It was like, did they get someone to dub over that? It does not sound like her. It was really funny. I can't say you dislike your voice too much. Yeah, I mean, listen, everyone hates how they sound outside of their own head. Yeah. Peter. Come here. Come here, you fat ass. Sit in my lap. What do you want, buddy? Okay, I picked my cat up and I rolled him upside down, and I am now holding him. I've got one hand behind his head so that he'll actually look at me, and he's upside down in between my legs. Like, I've got my knees together, and he's resting on top of my legs, and I'm petting him on the belly, and he's giving me this death stare. TK? TK?
TK_606 just subscribed for 21 months.
What?
And now we riot.
What?
I mean, we piss.
What? Don't piss in my chat. Alright, here you go. You got that same feeling when you used to play VRChat all the time? You identify more as your avatars as you get more attached than your real body? Yeah, I hate myself in real life. I did wear makeup on Friday, and I took pictures. Upside down between your legs, living the dream. Yeah. Oh, you're scared to look in the mirror. It shows you how other people see. Chat, I wore makeup on Friday, and I took pictures, and I hated them. I hated them. All right, I'm gonna do my push-ups now. I think we've stalled enough. I think I've stalled enough. Are you guys ready for push-ups? Are you ready for the click-clacks? So much higher when you hear it. I think that I sound terrible. I also hate how congested I am, because all the time I'm like trying to clear my throat, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry when I clear my throat. I hate that you guys have to hear that. I apologize. Just so you know, I hate it. I'm sorry. Not the same click-clacks in the desk before, right? Yes, these are gonna be, this is my hoodie. Leave me alone. All right, I'm gonna do my push-ups now. Pop both of my fucking knees. Oh. Did you mention that you had a racetrack interview yesterday and you have a realistic drop preview on Tuesday? You mentioned that you had an interview. You didn't mention that you had gone to it. I think you had mentioned that you had one coming up. Can't be certain how other people see you in the mirror is not an issue for you. Yay, mental disconnect. Yeah. Just remember, chat, you'll never see your own face the way other people see it. You're only ever going to see pictures where you're going to see a mirror of it. And then it's backwards. You'll never know what you really look like. All right, push-ups. Oh, got my back. I'm out of shape. Me holding snake. Must be a girl ball python. Oh my god. You haven't yet. That's an infuse. Ah, okay. That's what a true mirror is. Basically, just a reflection, and you're used to seeing. That's how other people see you. That's horrifying. I hate that. I don't want to see myself how other people see me. I'm ugly. Maybe I'll do another immersion break for you guys one day. It's been a while since I've done an immersion break, hasn't it? Yes, Peter, you're a kitty cat. I'm aware. I'm aware, but you have food and water, and your litter box is like clean, dude. It's fine. It's not that bad. Calm down. I picked the cat up. He is now upside down. I'm patting his belly. Okay. He doesn't like it when I do that. The only difference now is that you don't play VRChat like you used to. Is that I don't have any body I identify. So saw a video a while ago that someone describing themselves to an artist that was drawn based on the description. They look sad and miserable. The same artist that other people describe that person and drew them and look so much happier and full of energy. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before, and I know that there's a disconnect. But I just like having my model. I'd rather identify as an awesome badass cat girl from outer space. That sounds way cooler, doesn't it? Would you rather be a normal human, or would you rather be a badass alien cat girl? I'd rather be a badass alien cat girl, given the option. Given the choice. Sadly, we don't always get that choice. Alright, maybe more push-ups. Big mood. think I hurt my arm, chat. My arm hurts like a motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna finish off the set of 10, and then I'm refunding the last 10, because that hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Jeffman, you're getting your points back. Because I'm not forcing myself and damaging myself. Ow! I think I hurt my triceps or something. What the fuck? Excuse me. Sadly, I did not go for that. I is still just a normal bitch. That's okay. No, this doesn't feel like I'm sore because of exercise. This feels like I pulled something a little bit. Okay. Okay. Just fixing my hoodie. All right. Is it all right to ask for some help with OBS crap at some date? I mean, if you mention it in the server, I will do my best to answer, and anybody else that has information would probably too. Also, there are a fuckload of tutorials. My points are going back to haunt you. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm going to boot up the game. Sabzi. Not yet. Soon. Okay. So we're going to play this for about 3 hours, give or take. When you get your name changed, you're only going to change in the middle name that is an OC of yours. I mean, there's a reason that my middle name is what my middle name is. I don't need all these. I don't need all these things. Okay. I'm gonna click continue. Sabs, will you start the timer now, please? That I asked for earlier? Please, please, please. Okay. So we're on day 17 now. We're on day 17. For those who weren't here for the previous times we played Blueprints, this is a nice little puzzle game where we inherited a house, but we have to get to the 46th room of the house to finish the inheritance, which means that we have to get from this little entrance hall right here to this antechamber and get through the 45th room here into room 46. We've also got 2 permanent additions, which means we start with 2 gems, and we can go check and see what the outer room is. Let's go see what outer room we have. Thank you, Sabzi. I'm out of breath because I was doing push-ups. We thought it was just Hnetu Mordecai? No, that's not my government name. All right, what room can we put here? Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Yo! An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Blueprint dead end outer room unusual. Well, that's cool. Remember that it is legal to bring a live lobster through the TSA and must be in a clear, spill-proof container and be visually inspected by a TSA agent. I will keep that in mind if I ever need to fuck around with a lobster. Dude, look at this fucking room. Oh, it's a cute little painting. I love the art style of this game. I'm just going to keep saying that. Canned fruit, canned water, vitamins, canned fruit. Remain where you are now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What the fuck? Time locks safe. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as there's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe... okay. Enter date and time. What? What's today? Sabzi, what day is today? Is it the 25th? Is it the 25th? TSA just picks up the lobster and has got any bombs on you? Don't eat my desk, Megalodon. Also, hi. You bought 600 live lobsters through the airport? Interesting. It is May 26th. Okay. So let's set this for no. What time is it? Hold on. So it's 10:13. So let's set this for midnight tonight. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Current levels 0.9. No. What was the radiation monitor? It has to go over 12. Let's log in. Are you sure it is referring to real time and not the in-game world time? I don't know what time it is in the game. We only know that it's day 17. Okay, let's see. Staff services. We don't need any of that. Remote. View active. None. Okay. Electronic mail. Office only. Data transfers. Nope. Glossary of terms. Let's see. Outer room. Room draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. What about gems? Okay. So we need to log out. Then we need to come back after midnight. Isn't it like November in the game? An easy way to confirm is something in the maid's room. Oh yeah, it is. It's something like that. Someone can look this up. You guys can backseat me on this. I will allow backseating on this one. Oh, also, I need to check this over here and see if this is still lit. Because we got... Okay, so that is still lit, which means we don't need to keep doing that every day. Okay, that's good to know. This is good knowledge. All right, let's get back into the puzzling. We've wasted several steps. That's okay. So, we can make a corridor. Several rushes to when we start, but yeah, and I don't remember what day anything is. Okay, so let's see. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I get 2 items. Let's do the nursery, and then, like, if we get more bedrooms, we'll just get 5 steps each time. See, that gave us 5 steps right there, which is great. And then this was the... We read that already. We read this already, the red book. It's the nursery rhyme, which was very cute. We did get a gem, so we got our gem back for crafting this. Look at that fucking goose. Look at this fucking goose up here. So yeah, that was actually pretty good, all things considered. We got the gem back, and we gained 5 steps. There's that word again, heavy. Hi, Defficate. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with Earth's gravitational pull? We're on day 17. I don't know. Maybe it's just the weight of my sins on me. You know what? I'm gonna make the security room right away. Security room is a fantastic room to get access to right away. Oh, and look at that. There's an orange here. Nom, 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 nom. Give me them 5 steps. We're back up to almost maximum steps. That's fantastic. Okay, so let's see. Nothing there. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. Low. Let's see. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Return to security menu. Log into the network. Hi, Silverware. How are you? Swing. How house? House is okay. Also, as a reminder, we do have a new redeem. So if I didn't fuck up my search, it started on November 7th. The library should give you an exact date via the book checkout. Ah, that's fair. Okay, so let's... Ow! Hi, Silver. Alright, let's see. Shelter? Ah, we can access the shelter now. Yes, Peter, you're a cat. I know. Ah, we can actually update the safe if we need to, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to exit. There's a vault. Okay. So let's see. What can we do here? We only have one gem, so we can't do this office, which sucks. If you enter antechamber today, add $2, 2 coins. That would give us 5 steps, though. But I'm going to take the pantry instead. Would be November 24th. All right, well, we'll find out soon. Gain ourselves 3 steps. Very good. Okay. Let's see. We can make a patio. Peter, I'm busy. You need to stop. Go. All right. We don't really have any other green rooms, so there's not really much of a reason to add this right now, so let's just make another bedroom. Yeah, the red room is not bad right now, but I'd rather save it for a better option, because right now it doesn't really matter. Oh, look, she's so pretty. Okay. The first places I'd like to pin a calendar would be in the bedroom and the kitchen. Yeah. Peter, I need you to stop. All right, we could make a den. We could make a drawing room. But the drawing room requires... Let's make the den. Can I get a roast beef sandwich, but hold the beef because I like... You just want bread? You just want 2 slices of bread? I mean, I guess if that's what you want. Hi, Violet Sky. How are you? All right, let's see. Ugh. Let's see what the commissary has. At what rank is the first Oh, I actually have a thing for that. Hold on. So, let me pull up the picture, okay? Let's see. All right, so Big Sleepy sorting through old emails for a thing. How are you? I'm doing okay. A roasted bread sandwich? Yeah. You're getting bread sandwiches? I want whole wheat on rye. Nice. So, the bottom floor... All right, let me pull this... I'm gonna... I'm gonna put this over here in the corner real fast, and I'm gonna shrink it down. Okay. So... This bottom floor, rank 1, says safes. S-A-F-E-S. Okay? Chopped cheese from the local bodega. Okay, but there's not a local bodega here, so you're going to have to go get that yourself. This floor is 8. E-I-G-H-T. This floor that we're going into, rank 3, says crack. C-R-A-C-K. This floor says D-A blank. I don't know what the foundation one is. ES. Floor 5 says 8, again, E-I-G-H-T. This floor says E-A-T-E, and then a question mark. This floor says S-M-A-L, question mark. This one says question mark O, question mark T, and then we have question mark, antechamber, W, question mark. So something, small eats, eaten, ate, something, crack, 8 safes. Okay, let's see. Running shoes, pretty decent. Sleeping mask, very decent. I feel like the magnifying glass we don't really need. Sledgehammer would be nice. What does the sleeping mask do again? I guess this... this is actually a pretty stacked set. We just need to come back in a little bit. Eating 8 safes, exactly. Hi, Kappa Appa. Welcome back. Not great, all things considered. Okay. Let's make a storeroom. Because this gets us a bunch of money, which is immediately going to be used to spend in that, in the commissary that we just unlocked. So here's what we're going to do, is I'm going to get the sleeping mask, I think. Yeah, the first time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5 steps, and... let's get nothing else just yet. All right, so we're gonna just pop into the bedroom here, gain 2 steps. We didn't get okay, and we did get the 5. Okay, so we got the extra 5 steps. Sleeping mask bonus steps in entering bedroom. So that's 5 steps each time. So this is gonna cost us 1 step, 2 steps plus 5. So that's plus 3 steps minus 1 step. So we gained 1 step out of that, technically. All right, let's see. So that'll make it a dead end, so we can really only take the Nook. Oh, I'm super glad I didn't buy the fucking magnifying glass. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't buy the magnifying glass, chat. Oh, that's cool. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Center, order of operations is from the center. We figured that out on our own already, but that's super fucking cool. In this one it says... Sinclair has many something secret that he will take to... Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed on all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Not super useful until we get... yeah, if we get better bedrooms and stuff. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh, we can make the pool. Because that'll give us the sauna and the locker room and the pump room. Or we could take a spare room, which would get us across. Let's get the pool. Because we know that there's some puzzles elsewhere. Oh, the pool is still empty! Awesome. Okay. Yep. So bath and bat makes an H, which we knew. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's see if there's any secrets on this page. I love that there's like little secrets and stuff. It's so fucking cool. No running! Alright, there were no secrets there.
This is an ad.
Ads. Lots of money next to the store. Nice, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Observatory is pretty good. We don't want the guest bedroom because that's a dead end. We don't want the chapel because fuck that. So we might as well... like, this is going to be basically the same as this. So we might as well. We're at 9 stars. Alright, what was 9 stars? Okay. 9 stars is nothing, which means it's a combination of 2 others. So let's see what we get. We get 5. Ooh, 4 room doors are more common. And 4, which is a plus diamond. Okay, so we got our gem back. That's awesome. We got our gem back, chat. Alright, before we leave, let's see if there's any other secrets here. The Stargate over here. So we know that there's not a 10, which means that there's a potential that we get 2 of those or something. End rooms are more common. Oof. Combine this. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything special there. Alright, what do we got? So, we are fucked. we're just fucked because this is all dead ends. This is all dead ends, chat. All right, we'll take the kitchen because there's the chance that the kitchen is going to give us something nice. And by something nice, I mean, you know, an additional room, but not good luck at all there. Okay. So yeah, these are all dead ends, but we might as well go into the quest room and have as many steps as possible because memes, I guess. Oh hey, another gem that's totally worth my time. All right, let's see. Anything special here? Here's hoping your health improves shortly. Doesn't look like there's any specials there. Damn it. Basketball. Alright, well, we kind of got shit on with our room layout. So, call it a day. I can't believe that. You'll get more rooms with 4 entrances, and it gave us none. Oof. Oof, as they say. We quaint cottaged. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, let's see what room we get this time. So, we'll check the outer room first, since we're... Oh, and we didn't even get to do the fucking thing with the safe down in the shelter. That makes me mad. You couldn't do your homework, Mom? Maybe I should get a spanking. Do your fucking homework. You little shit. Alright, we'll go to the outer room first. How you doing, Kenichi? Also, guys, we do have a new redeem. There's a new redeem. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong. Could have walked back. Yeah, but to where? Like, what would we have gotten out of it? Ow. Hi, Kenichi. Tomb. Spread 5 in the tomb. You know what? I'm gonna do a tool shed. Got a shovel and a magnifying glass. All right, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty decent, all things considered. I'll take those. Could have walked back to the safe. I mean, okay, you're right. I could have done that. I could have done, but then we would have had to sit and wait for like another fucking 30 minutes. No, we would have had to wait for an hour and a half. Water. I will take a drink. You're surprised you didn't find me in there? I'm a tool. What are you sipping on? I'm pink. It's an energy drink. It's a grape Nas. Oof, oof, oof. All right, I guess we're going the den again. We always make the den. It's just too good not to make. Also, I am noticing there is one of these. Let's make a freezer. Let's make a freezer so we can carry our stuff over for today into tomorrow. Just fucking frozen ass door there. Okay. We'll go over here. And we will make a hallway. Yeah, why are we sipping Nox? Because he's tasty. What do you want from me? Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, let's make a pantry. I want me? Gasp. Oh. Oh, interesting. We didn't get any of that money. Our assets are actually frozen. Okay, so freezer at the beginning, bad. Freezer at the beginning, very bad. Okay, that's fine. We learned. We learned not to do the freezer at the very beginning. Because now we can't spend these. Ugh. All right, let's redraw. You know what? I'm just gonna take the spade room and we're gonna move forward. Yeah, we do have the hammer for smash. Let's go smash. Smash, chat. Smash! Yeah, no, it's okay because it was, in fact, a learning experience. Oh, we got the car keys. Car keys are pretty good if we can get to the car. So the only thing that really works here is the corridor. I think I want to go and try and get the car first, though, if we can. So we're going to waste some steps and do this. I'm not really feeling super good about today. With the frozen assets. So, ugh. Okay, you know what? We don't have any money, so the church doesn't really matter. There's all this money that I can't fucking take. Rippers. Rip and a half, chat. Rip and a half. This doesn't really matter either. So let's make this hallway and then, because again, I want to make the car. Like I would love to make the garage. Bam. Womp womp. Shit. I am so incredibly upset right now. I am so incredibly upset. Hi, Jessica. From Bam to Bamboozled. We got fucked on. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of room you already have in the house. Oh, well, this is a new one. Okay, hold on. Chamber of Mirrors. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Interesting. So, if we press this button, it opens and closes that door. That doesn't help us because of the way that this is built, but that's interesting to know. Huh. Cool. Okay, well, that's kind of a dead end for us, unfortunately, but it's still nifty. Okay, so the chapel we can go this way with. Okay. Hello, Fish Muncher. How are you? Welcome in. I like disorienting people. Good times. Well, you're very good at it. How are you doing today, Vix? Can you do a shout out for Vix? Also, Fimpsh. All right, we can't make that. So, fuck it. We'll make this. I'm watching from my Switch and TV since you don't have your phone available. Aw, hi, hun. All right, keycard entry. None of these matter. Okay. Doing great. You had chocolate for breakfast? Nice. Very good. I am getting my shit rocked with a puzzle. Also, so I sent VicSwitch a video the other day. Or when I say the other day, I mean last night. So, fuck, what is the name of the song? What's the name of the fucking song? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. That fucking song. And it's just, dude, drum, 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 moves to the next drum, 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 moves to, and he, like, leaves the room, goes down the hallway, yeah, in the air tonight, goes down the hallway, goes up a flight of stairs, goes through a hallway, goes back down a different flight of stairs, goes outside around the house, and comes back in through a different door to sit back to the drums to do the drum part of In the Air Tonight. It's so stupid. And it's hilarious. Alright, so this is all dead ends again, which is just very frustrating. And the tool shed. Fuck. I will not speak in YouTube. Aw. Stupid things like that fuel my soul. It's just as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have to show Vic Switch this. It is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. And as someone who plays the drums, she needs to see it. Also, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? You did the WWWWW, like repeated W's for laughter. And I know that's like a Japanese onomatopoeia, isn't it? Stop. Stop. Fucking cat. Like, isn't that, it's like a Japanese onomatopoeia for like the sound of laughter or something? Because like the W's look like grass, which I love this one where it's just like this girl reading out and belts out, "Hey mama, love the way you move. Gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove," and you can hear it faintly in the background. Fuck! Then the drums kick in after a few seconds. Nice. Let's make the root cellar. We haven't made that in a while. Alright, but we don't have a shovel yet. And there's nothing else in here. I shouldn't have come in here. It's like a double layered thing. Led Zeppelin's Black Dog? I don't know. For a second I thought Peter was my cat and was wandering back in. Aw. Patet. Yes, patet. Alright, so we need a shovel. We need a shovel. I mean, spare room and corridor are basically the same. So let's just take the corridor and get into this far side. Patat. We don't have any money. So let's make the nook to get a key. Coat check. You know what? Let's take the coat check. I don't know if you have anything checked. There is not an item checked to retrieve. Okay, well, we'll come back later then, when we have an item to check. You let her out in less than 30 minutes ago. She is that kind of cat. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, hun. All cats are that kind of cat. Literally every cat is that kind of cat. But no, that was Peter. I think they want their litter box cleaned, but it's fine. All right, we're gonna take the closet for the 2 items. We're gonna get, ooh, a key and a reroll. Actually pretty good. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. I'm surprised that you guys could hear him screaming, though. That's what catches me off guard. Is that you guys could hear him yowling. Like the obnoxious bastard that he is. So 2 dead ends. We could take the drawing room, I guess. It does take one of our gems, but we have a fuckload of them. The funniest part was that it would mean she was let out back and then went around the house to whine at me from the front door. That would be a very cat-like thing to do, if I'm being completely honest. Cats are just like that, you know? Okay, you know what? We could make security, which would be great. Okay, so let's change the keycard system. We don't have the keycard right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to change the offline to off. We're going to click confirm, and we're going to set the security level to low, and we're going to confirm, and then we're going to go back, and then we're going to exit. Is there anything different about the paintings in that room now that the paintings are a clue? We don't need that room anymore, so I don't care. Also, it's those 2 paintings right there on the table. Do you see the 2 that are where my mouse is on the table? Those are the paintings for that room's clue. So that would be a dead end. Alright, I'm gonna make it dark. I'm gonna big brain this, chat. I'm big braining this. I have big brained this. We use key. Okay. I'm gonna redraw. And we get nothing fucking useful out of it. That's okay. We're gonna spare room this into the foundation. Oh no, we can billiard room and go out. Billiard room might be useful actually, because it's gonna have the puzzle. She'll usually go back to the door she was let out from if she changes her mind that fast, but otherwise she'll just go to whichever door she wants. Cats are weird, man. They just do not give a shit. I love cats. I also hate cats. Alright, let's see what the puzzle is. Alright, the puzzle, 2. Alright, so it's 3 plus, so 15. Okay, so 15 times 1 is still just 15. Oh, wow. Okay, so 1 plus 2 is 3. This doesn't... 1 plus 2... divided by 2 divided by 3. What? This doesn't work. Well, it's a math puzzle. That's the thing, is it's a math puzzle. So 3 plus 12 is 15, divided by 1 is 15. So 1 plus 2 is 3, divided by 3. Divided by 2. Like, this doesn't math. This doesn't math. 2? Yeah, it doesn't... Or is it multiply? Oh, it's multiply, not divide. I'm stupid. Pink is divide. Or pink is multiply. I'm stupid. My bad. Okay. So 3. So it's either 6 or 9. It's 9. Okay, so 2, 15, 9. What? So, yeah, 3 plus 12 times 1 is 15. 1 plus 2 is 3. Oh, it might be 18. Gotcha. What the fuck? 4 plus 1 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1. It's just 4. What the hell? Would you not? No, I was just doing my math wrong. That's my bad. I was just doing the math wrong in my head. That's on me. I'm sorry. That's entirely on me. My bad. Okay. Let's see. So, you know what? Let's take the library. We don't get to do the library very often. Orange cat energy showing hard to... Shut up! This is November 25th. Alright, drafting strategy, June issue. Potential within... Okay, so let's see. The potential within. We all start out as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions come and compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you were in before clicking a door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out! Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Is this the IGN guide? I guess. Where's my mouse? I found my mouse. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reached the higher ranks, they quickly discovered they did not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if only they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading north, further into the house. So entrance hall, den, hallway, nook, drawing room, and east wing hall, corridor, chapel, passageway into a closet, into a spare room. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in a reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances for success. So green rooms do not cost, and then, yeah, okay. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that many of its doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room first. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Making it a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns the light back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium. Turns light off to prevent step loss. Her ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks! In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms. They'll make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreeze cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, that's good to know. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help you. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies to tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Well, now I think I should have gone back here and done this because we're way different. We're way deep and we have like a bunch of rooms. Excuse me. Sounds like a lot of things to memorize without something like a spreadsheet. I doubt I can remember it all. It's not that bad. Music room. Major key and minor key? I've never seen that room before. Hey, look, a drum set. Ah. We have found the secret key to the secret garden again. And also a regular key. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony. Yeah, it changed. It's changed. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, write down the one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. My brain is dedicated to 40% of game knowledge. It really is. Speaking of, we've got some notes to take. All right. Let's see. So this is for the music puzzle. So first, chat, when you click a pen, do you click it with your thumb or do you smash the pen into your forehead? Because I smash the pen into my forehead. That's how I click pens. All right, so first, okay, words. First words on the. First words on the. Find among the white. That's a phrase. You use your thumb or clavicle? We have no thumbs? Oh, you know what? That's fair. Done both. I literally just smash pens into my face. Music room. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Okay. We still haven't found a fucking shovel, though. Which kind of sucks. I feel like every day that we have, like, good shit, we don't have the other shit that we need to make it work. This is basically all dead ends, so let's make a parlor. You try to read sheet music, but alas, you primarily played the viola back in the day? Oh, hey. Cool. It would have been nice if it were a shovel, but... The rumpus room. All right, the chapel. Oh. Okay, you know what? We are actually okay. So we have a coat check. I have no gems. Never mind. Okay, so we are gonna make the chapel then, and we're gonna go down to the coat check, and we're gonna coat check this. We're gonna coat check this metal detector, I think, or maybe the secret garden key if we can. So we need to go corridor. Okay. I think 8 is in the workshop. I don't know where 5, 6, and 7 are though. It's okay. So let's see. We're going to check an item. Let's check the metal detector. We're going to do the metal detector, I think. Okay. And then we will call it a day. And move on. Also, I'm going to put my ponytail back up because my hair is falling out of it and it's annoying me. A cozy cottage, chat. It's a cozy little cottage. I swear they don't make scrunchies like they used to. Like, I have to buy scrunchies rather than hair ties because I tend to lose them if I don't. I absolutely lose, like, hair ties all the time, so I have to buy scrunchies because they're easier for me to find and harder for me to lose. But I feel like ever since, like, 2015, they're just shit. Like, pre-2015, if I bought a scrunchie, it was, like, really, you know, like, taut. And nowadays, if I buy one, it's like, it's pre-loosened. It's like I bought it, and it's already been used for 6 months, and it's being resold to me. And I fucking hate it. Can you check I think you can only do one item per day. Phony tail? Shush. Okay, so the code check will give us access to the thing now. The viola chef, Clef, is an awkward middle child of sheet music, is it? I used to play drums when I was growing up. Alright, once again, we go to the path. You would lose your hair ties if you didn't leave them in the on the candy tube? I mean, sometimes they just fall out and I lose them. Like when they're loose, and I hate it, and it makes me want to stab things. Hi, birds. Alright, what do we got here today? Shrine, schoolhouse, and a Hooval. Let's make the schoolhouse. I don't think we've made this schoolhouse yet. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, the school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose at the Mount Holly Schoolhouse. And the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool in here. A dig spot. Herbie. Dig spot. Thought I saw something there. So, closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the... Wait a minute, why are we not dressed fancy? I just realized we could be dressed fancy for this. No one said anything. Thank all of you sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Gift. Oh, shit! Yo! You have a tube of M&Ms you emptied and leave them wrapped around that? Ah. Remember, chat, don't put a slightly smaller cylinder into a larger cylinder. Okay, so that room That right there made this worth it. If for no other reason. Gas, gas, I want to step on the gas. You do like a good hovel? Who doesn't? Okay, backseating allowed moment. Is there always that crank in the outside room and I just hadn't been paying attention to it? Question mark? Should be yes. Fuck. Alright. When drafting in classroom, you may draw 4 new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Grade 1. An exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural design of Reddington Elementary. These copies are deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school is being built in town. Color worksheet. Each color is used only twice. My favorite color is red, Benny. Purple was used too many. No, purple was twice. So green was not used twice. And yellow was not used twice. Can you spot the... Oh, that's fucking amazing. Can you spot the difference? I'm so mad. That's so fucking funny. Color. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. Can I fill this in? I can't fill it in. An apple! Oh, we got 2 steps because an apple a day. This is kind of cute. RG, B+. 10 out of 12. 2 yellow, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red, 2 orange, 2 purple. 2 blue. Wait. Why is it 10 out of 12? You want a giant earth ball? That would be funny. They replaced 8 with infinity. So let's see. 1, 2, right? Orange is used twice. Red is used twice. Blue is used twice. Why did you only get a 10 out of 12 if you did it right? You did this correctly, so why did you only get a 10 out of 12? 9 out of 12. So see, 3 yellow, only 1 blue. Rifster, thank you for the follow.
This
Welcome
game
in.
sorta reminds me of Infinity Train. Just followed.
Thank you. I haven't played Infinity Train. 2 out of 12. This person just is like, I'm gonna color everything red. Fuck it. But welcome in. How are you doing today, Rifster? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we can redraw stuff. All right, let's make. Let's make an observatory. Caleb must be that red prince. Maybe. Well, they all liked red is the thing. Apples are extra delicious today and plus 3 steps. Okay, cool. Maybe it's hinting at red flags. They could have proper colors. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind when we go to the next one. I'm still not sure about the knight, like the chess pieces. I haven't figured that puzzle out yet. Ooh, nice. Okay. Grab the key. All right, you know what? I'm going to do this then. How many chicken nuggets should you eat next year? Last year you ate 64. I'm going for 70 this year. It's in 1 hour. Wait, are you asking how many chicken nuggets to eat in 1 hour? Because, like, I think after 68, you just die. If memory serves. I think that was the limit. Wasn't there that news story about the guy who ate too many chicken nuggets and just fucking keeled over? Please don't eat that many. I don't want you to die. You've only just come into my life. I can't lose you already. Just eat all of the nuggets. Apple. Oh, hell yeah. 5 steps from the apples. Nice. Okay, we're not going to go up to the foundation yet. Imagine coming inside and then leaving, yeah. If you eat 20,000 bananas in 20 minutes, you will die from radiation poisoning. Correct. Correct. Oh, fuck yeah, coupon book. Nice. And we can put in for... let's see. So we read this already. Let's get the history of whatever. Okay. Conference room, mail room, garage. We don't have the gems for the garage. We get a conference room. That would give us 2 additional options. Special items, yada yada. Okay. Do these have any new notes today? Reminder. After meeting adjourns. Take all conference... Okay. And place them in the office safe. Okay. Let's see what we can make right here. We can make a dead end here. So let's make the closet here. Because that'll give us a couple of items. Yes, you will get radiation poisoning if you do that. Please don't do that, chat. Alright. I think that we're going to make the executive decision to go build out this way. Which does waste us a lot of steps. But I think it will be okay. Pupper, you have a doggy? Doggy. Freddy. So there's a heart one and a mount. Interesting. What is this? Does this have anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I wish that I could like drag the colors to things. Okay. It's fine. Alright, so the den, we just need to go straight through and okay, wait, was there... Okay. You're being silly? How dare you? How dare you be silly in my house? You'd die from the bananas or the poison it could get you? I mean, I feel like if you ate that many bananas, you would explode. I feel like you would just pop. Honestly. We'll make the commissaries. Let's go see what the commissary has for sale right now. Commissary has a shovel! Yes! Okay. Sabzi? Were there dig spots? Were there dig spots in the schoolhouse? Were there dig spots in the schoolhouse? I feel like you would remember. Before I waste a bunch of steps going out to check. You die from the amount... Yeah, like, you would explode. You would just pop. Like, even if you... You didn't see anywhere there's a lot of furniture. Alright, we'll waste some steps to go find out. I feel like even if you got into a position where you were, like, slurried them down to their most basic of whatever, that's still way too much food. How much does an average banana weigh? Chat. There was. Nothing. Pebbles. Fuck. Okay, so this was a total waste of my time then. Okay, good to know. Total waste of my fucking time, damn it. So how much does an average banana weigh? couple of ounces. Does anybody know how much a banana weighs? Metal detector. But that's a dead end, which would kind of screw us. So let's make a quarter. 118 grams. 4 to 5 ounces. Okay, as an American, I'm going to have to use the ounces. Your banana is pretty heavy. Ayo. Okay, you know what? We kind of fucked ourselves here. It's fine. So, if we do the math there, right? So if it's 4 to 5 ounces, let's say it's a smaller banana, so it's a 4 ounce banana. So that means there are 4 bananas in a pound. So how many bananas is that? To make 20,000. All right, let's get... Yeah, I got a salt shaker. Let's buy the gem. 7. Okay. Your banana's pretty... Eating about 18 or more apples worth of seeds can also give you a lethal dose of cyanide poisoning. True, but like I'm just trying to think of like it's like a fucking truckload of bananas to have that many bananas. You know? Like it's hundreds of pounds of bananas. Old tin can, not even worth picking up. 5,000 pounds of banana. Yeah, God, we were getting fucked on the shovel today. Like, I don't think anybody could eat that much. Oh, we do have options, though. Here, we'll go through the pantry first. To the foundation, because there's going to be more dig spots in here. So, like... Okay, some coins. That many bananas is just, like, it's not reasonable to eat that many. You would be crushed by 5,000 pounds of bananas. Enough to get radiation poisoning. God damn it. I just feel like you would be crushed. You would just get splattered, you know? Okay, you know what? This is a stupid idea, but this is going to give us food, which is going to give us steps. How many green rooms do we have? I don't even know. I'm gonna get the club sand. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll get the chef salad then. Okay. Well, that wasn't that great. Splatter this. Like, I feel like if somebody rolled up to you with, like, a dump truck full of 5,000 bananas, you would literally just get... You would just get flattened. We could make a rumpus room, which would give us money. See, this has a bishop in it. I still don't know what the importance of that is. Do we have the G for this one? We do. Okay. All right, chat. Heads up, you might get flashbanged for this, okay? Be ready for a flashbang.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be nice.
The image is becoming clear.
This is a different one than last time. Car? A garage. Oh.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
What the fuck?
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
He knows I'm a bad homer.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Interesting.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, shit.
Just like the art hanging on the walls
Wait.
of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Ah.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara
So there's important letters,
until the dawn of the following day.
but we already knew about...
I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that's certainly a thing. Ooh. Alright, we'll make a gymnasium, but we're not going to go into it right now. We're going to double back and go through the library and the conference room. I need to see something. We're going to eat them. We're going to eat that. Get that 16 steps back. He did. He said 8. So that's an interesting thing. Okay. So we're going to go through this. We're going to go through this. We're going to go over here. We're going to go through the conference room. We had already gone down into the closet and got our 2 items. Security is actually probably the best thing that we can get right now. Because we can do this, we can do the security thing and turn off the key cards. So set security level, because we don't have the key card yet, so we'll make that low. Confirm. If they're offline, we'll have them turn off. Confirm. We'll go back. I'm going to go back. We're going to see if there's anything laying around. There's 1 pair of running shoes. So those running shoes are likely in the gymnasium. So those are going to be in the gym. Just like the only room we haven't been to yet. Door's locked. We use a key. Yeah, no, the 8 is a massive like theme here. The breaker box, I'm going to take the breaker box and I'm going to turn the gym lights off because that said that it will stop us from losing the steps. Now, we might lose out on getting the shoes because of that, but I think that's okay. Oh, fuck you, locked door. It's a pool. Take the pool. I'll take the pool. Because the pool's still empty, which gives us more money. Okay. Depower the security doors? I did. Another classroom, a spare room, and a hall. Oh, that's a terrible hallway. I wish that was oriented different. Okay, we could make... we don't have any gems. Okay, we'll just make the fucking spare room. Why not? Doesn't matter. Perfect. Okay, we'll go in here. We're gonna grab the running shoes. Patch! Can you guys hear her screaming? Can you hear her? Why are you so loud today? Why are the cats all so loud today? Peter's been screaming at me. She's screaming. You can hear that? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Let's keep working on this side. Wait. Do we already have that? We do already have this. Okay. The boudoir. I'm going to take the West Wing Hall because it gives us the most doors. Mom has very good streaming equipment. I would hope so. Alright, we're going to go here first. Oh, the locker room. Oh, we need a fucking key for that, though. I wish. Or we need a gem for that. Okay, we're gonna make a workshop. Because we can make maybe some cool shit. Oh, check that out. We got this. Oh, shit! Another... Okay, so this is number 8. Okay, so what's the word here? Is message. So... message is number 8. And I know some of them are in the greenhouse. You faintly heard her? Okay, now the question is, can we craft anything? Salt? No. Shoe valve plus battery pack? Oh, but it needs something else. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. But that needs something else. Battery pack plus... no. But we don't have the third piece that we need for these. Okay, so we can't craft anything new right now. Okay, that's fine. Locked? Fuck. Oh, and... so that's... a chart? And what is that? A box? Box and stocks? No, because that just rhymes. What is this? So it's... stonks. I do wonder if the card's done to the letter because it changes based on where it's placed. I don't know. What, this? C? Is that a C or a horseshoe? So that's, yeah, that's a crate. It's a crate or a box. Yeah, but that would be 2 letters. What's a single letter difference between those, chat? This is a backseating aloud moment because I'm not sure. Because I'm legitimately not sure. It's like it's a graph and... hi, Thumb. Crate and rate. Oh, that could be it. Crate rate? Crate rate? So, crate and rate would be C. Okay, let's put that down as a tentative one. Not 100% sure how I feel about that one, but we'll put it down as a tentative. We'll put it down as a tentative. Crate and rate. Okay. All right, let's go back to this hallway. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I would really like a key. Drafting studio, can't do. Okay, we'll just have to make this other hallway because that's a dead end. So make this hallway. Difference between is definitely C. You've
This
also
is an
seen
ad.
H, and you want to see an A on it? Fuck. All right, we'll have to circle around and check out the gym. So circle around and check out the gym. Wait, spine and pine? We already know that that's an S, never mind. And we know that this is an M. Okay. So we have to go spare room, gymnasium? Okay. Workshop kind of rare, so not sure if it lines up with the picture puzzles. I mean, it would have to. And this is plane and planet. Wait. Wait. 2, 3. So this is what? This is rank 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. We already had that as a T. So that tracks. Pump room. Ugh, we don't have any gems for these. Okay, well, the pump room is fine because it's not the worst. We've already got the money out of this. So we could just put the stuff back into the pool. Yeah? Maybe drain the fountain again? Okay, so let's see. So the pool is number 6, which is pump 4. Okay, so we're gonna drain that. And we gotta figure out the stupid puzzle again. Okay, so the pool has stuff. So I want to drain the fountain, if at all possible, which means that we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. So the fountain is number 1, which can go to there, which means middle, which means this. Okay, so we're going to drain the fountain, and we're going to put all that in the pool. What else can be drained? Pants grab! You struggle so much to understand this pump room. It's actually not that difficult. All right, I have to go press button. Okay. It's not that bad. It's just a lot of, like, stand here and press. Yeah, it's just a series of tubes. Meds? Okay, I'll take meds soon. Because I need to get up and get another drink. Because my drink is, I think, empty-ish. Okay, so we drain this. We put that there. I am getting the meds out while we do this so that I don't forget. And then if we find whatever fucking special-ass key we need for this... Hi, Tyler. Hello, you did your chat cat check-in. Congratulations. Okay, so that's that. Locked. Bonk. Oy. Well, that kind of fucking sucks. Because once again, we've managed to wall ourselves off. We don't have any keys. And we were pretty good about getting everything out of this. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink while it does the little ending thing. So I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go piss. And then I'll get a drink. Be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I got a Coca-Cola. We learned some things at least, like the music sheets and the gas and the drafting. Yeah, no, we definitely learned some things from that last attempt. Fridge can see them out in the bowl. Stop it! Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, we got a couple of new rooms, and I'm happy about that. Like, we're learning things, and we likely got another... Ooh, that's awesome that you can see that the thing is drained. That's fucking amazing. And once again, we go back out and do the outside room first. Honestly, like, I'm pretty happy with how this is going, because, like, I definitely feel like we're learning things as we go. Trading post. Items for trade. I think this is the one that we haven't gotten yet. So let's see. Trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in an era before the New Realms. The station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. Okay, so this is our 7th outer room. We're only missing one now. Okay. A little too dangerous to pick up. Hi, man. Thank you for the resub, dude.
The Pieman 339 just subscribed for 21 months.
How are you, hon? Thank you for the resub. Oh, is that a reset button? Okay. Well, I felt like that would be it. That was a lot of things it was. Hi, Josh. Doing well, how have you been? I'm okay. We're doing a little puzzle game. I have a new chat redeem for those of you who like to spam chat redeems. If you're interested. My thoughts were that I need to get this thing in the middle here. Like, I need to get the purple into the middle.
Hey guys.
JC party, welcome in.
20 just raided.
Oh, what? Oh, that's Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we are playing a game called Blueprints. It is a nice little puzzle game where I am still learning a lot about it. How are you? How is your stream? Mods, do a shout out. I have no items to trade. Okay, yeah. Hi, we looked. How are you, hun? How was your stream today? Oh, I understandy now. Ah! I figured it out! You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Awesome. We got a +2 allowance. You can't see because it's behind me, but now we have a +2 allowance. Anyway, what were you playing today? It was very long but very fun. Smart, thank you. All right, so this room was already worth it for the future because now we have 2 money forever. But yeah. It is get yellows in the corners and then click the spikes. Yeah, it was. You were doing look outside. Oh, that's like the little like zombie survival pixel game. I think Tibby was playing that the other day, right? No. Isn't that what that is? Let's get a key. A horror RPG? Yeah. Okay. Make a pantry. Yes, I'm intentionally not going in these rooms yet. hallway, huh? Make the hallway. Okay, we'll go this way first. A banana. Banana. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good time with it. You know what? We will, in fact, make this a nursery, because that'll give us more steps whenever we draft a bedroom. And we can snag this key while we're here. Awesome. Alright, bath and bed. Alright, let's go. You need to fixin' of the soul snacky and drinks. You have to be lurking. That's okay. Thank you so much for bringing you peoples in. I appreciate the raid more than you'll ever know. I hope you have a good time, and thank you so much for stopping in. But yeah, if you need to totter off, then you go totter off, okay? Okay. I will do my best to take care of your peoples. And once again, we do this. The little pigeon in the heart. That's cute. All right, let's take care of the security keys. I'll set this back to low because we don't have the card. We're gonna change offline mode to unlocked, and then we're gonna exit. Okay, and then if we turn the room off, we're fine. Let's see. Don't worry, my people sniff a lot of glue just like me. No. But yeah, thank you for lurking. So that gives us +5 steps. Ooh, car keys. All right, found the car keys. Very useful. And then this is going to be a dead end. A vault. Oh, man, but we can't do anything with the vault because we don't have enough gems for it. Okay, we'll make the quest bedroom. Which just gives us another key. We have a lot of keys, chat. I'm not really needing keys right now. We do have 67 steps, however. I bet you good money we're going to get a room that's like just basically dead ends here. Okay, we got lucky. I will make a parlor. All right, one statement true. Oh, the fire's out. Okay, so let's see. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue, so that's a liar. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay, well then that means this one has to be true. Thank fucking Christ, we have 2 gems. Okay. Walk-in closet? No. The chapel would just take our money, and that's a dead end. So we kind of are forced to take the spare room. Gems seem to be the biggest... Yeah. Oof. Well, that's not good at all. I guess we're going to have to do it this way. Alright, let's see. What was 11 stars? +5 gems. Actually kind of clutch. Actually kind of clutch to get a Diamondus Major. Alright, I am going to take the drawing room over the den tier because we do have 6 gems right now. But yeah, Sabzi, this is the sand and that's the photo. We can take the pool, I think. And then we can't really do much in there right now, so we're not going to touch it and waste the thing because there's not really a lot we could get away with there. So, courtyard not great because it doesn't really help us with that. So I think we are going to take the den. The den. Wait, let's see if we can get a more rare room. No. I'm gonna take the passageway. I'm just gonna take the passageway. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20 steps. You know, I have not gotten the sauna yet, so I'm happy to grab the sauna. A traditional woodline Costa Rican style sauna. Patch. What are you screaming about? I'm gonna take that fucking mouse from you, hon. Why are you screaming? I will pet you and tell you you've done a good job, you deaf bitch. I have pet the cat. At least we made it to the East Wing, yes. A traditional woodline Costa Rican style sauna. Temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Sounds like Patch wanted validation. So apparently, interesting. Apparently, cats just like that. Like, when they catch mice, they want to be told that they did a good job. Man, where's Aki when you need her for this? For the sauna. Alright, let's go this way instead. Alright, we'll use one of our few keys. I mean, I think the workshop is... I don't know what we have in our inventory. We only have the car keys. The more options we have, the better. Ooh, a compass. Very good, actually. Hi, Deluxe Tux. How are you? How are you doing, hon? Okay. Yep, okay. How are you today? Locker room, which we need a gem, but this we need. Keys are spread throughout the house. Interesting. Okay, so the locker room is a new one, which means... Interesting. I really wish we had the lockpicks today. I really wish we had a lockpick today. This is why we didn't use those keys up. Walk-in closet or commissary. Let's get the library, because that has the book that we wanted. The History of Aurorindia, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our Department of Standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen. E of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. 1. Ajera. Redacted. What the what in the SCP? Oh no, censorship! Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by some ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. 2nd Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd Era. As the 2nd Era drew to a close, These three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third heir was defined by commerce between three realms, further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Those are the flags from before. Remember we saw the flags in the schoolhouse? There was the Black Widow one, there was the mountain one, and then the third one that we can't see right now. So that's what those flags are for. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Symbology clues. Hi, Mythics! There's a new redeem for you, dear. Probably be why the royals are being fought against, yeah.
I thought the third era began with the ascendancy of Tiber Septim uniting all of Tamriel and ended with the Oblivion Crisis.
That's... Ding! Hi, Mythics. That's a different game, but yes. Symbology clues, yes. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in the investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. Excuse me. Yeah, wrong lands. We are returning with this letter. How are you, though? This letter. The book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as... Oh my god.
No, Lato.
Full scope pasta. Ooh, pasta. Can I have a chicken Alfredo?
Pasta just followed.
Can I have a chicken Alfredo? I would kill for chicken Alfredo pasta right now, actually.
No, there are 8 guards in this game. It is Elder Scrolls.
Scrolls. I like that. You're right, though. Maybe this is an Elder Scrolls game. Is this an Elder Scrolls game? Does the lore go deeper? Not as much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that the first edition, an uncensored, copy of History of Orindia could be found. It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for a bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say...
Elder
What?
Scrungles 4, house.
Hello, that's too funny. I just want pasta now. I would love a chicken Alfredo. I haven't had chicken Alfredo in a while. That would FR slap. How are you doing though for full scope pasta? I hope you're doing well. Elder Scrungles for house. Yes, indeed. Well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle Redguard. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and Court behind. Probably leaving Castle and Court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct of an unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. 5. For real, be bussin'. Go for a carbonara? After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, on the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection, the pacification of Fen. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city street, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. A bunch of redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. That's a hell of a book, chat. Okay, very, very interesting.
When I was a teenager, the Olive Garden opened near us, and it was actually not bad back in those days because they had more than 3 flavor options, and I would always get chicken Alfredo, and every time Mom would call it heart attack on a plate. And
now I'm older and have diabetes from eating too much carbs, but I haven't had a heart attack yet, so kiss my butt, Mom.
I can't read.
Motherfucker. You sons of bitches. Alright, let's, whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. I mean, that gives us 2 gems for free. That's very funny. I would rather kiss Katma's butt. Oh my god, you guys. So this is, what are we at, 7? Okay, so this is gonna be an L. So this is whenever you enter, set your thing to 2? Interesting. Julie, please take care of yourself, though. Standing here with my Hnetu cup, looking at this book. Yes, it is definitely a book. Picture go burr. Oh god. 2 gems. Baller. I fucking hate it here. I might clip that later. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. How are we doing on rooms, by the way? We're missing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus the 46th. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow, we're missing a lot of shops. But we do have all the red rooms. We're still missing 1 outer room. Hi, Rosie. Oh, shit! 6 and 7! Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get my words. So I want 7 first is true.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. And this one is R. First words on the blank are the true message. So, under... Wait, what was the clue before? Oh, man, this is annoying. Okay. So 6 is under. 7 is 2. Yeah, it was something about white, wasn't it? Also, thank you for the bits, Julie. Okay, so under 2. Sorry, I'm taking notes. I have a notepad. Let's see. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. By the way, regarding there being no foundation in the foundation, I looked over the VOD and you only put 2 rooms in that square before the foundation. One was courtyard, no pictures, and the other you did see the paintings in the pantry. What was the letter? What was the word? Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Aww. That's so sweet. And this one has no paintings. Stage and Sag. So it's dates. So something smile. Eat 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Let's see. Music room. The closet has 2 items, but that leads us to the dead end. So I think we kind of have to take the den here. But we could easily... Let's make the music room. But we're not going to go into the music room yet. We have a lot of steps. Hi, angels. There's also a new one if you didn't see it. So we're going to backtrack a little bit. We're going to backtrack and we're going to go to the pool room real fast, okay? Yeah, we're going to go to the pool room. How you doing, angels? I hope you're well. Okay, so we're at the pool room. So is this tent and tag? So we're at rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have that as T. Why didn't you get your 2 free gems? Because I hadn't left... I had not exited the ballroom to go into the music room and come back. So
I humbly request uppies. I had to type this out thrice. I'm very tired. Harder ha.
You can sit in the collar of my shirt. So Caps Lock, I used 2 gems to make the ballroom, which put me at 0. I entered the ballroom, which gave me 2. I crafted the music room, costing 2 gems. I did not enter the music room. I stayed in the ballroom. So when I left I'll get to when I go back in later. Scheiße. But yeah, it was because I hadn't left, which means that it hadn't reset it. Well, that was frustrating. I mean, luckily we still have a bazillion goddamn rooms, but we don't have any keys. I really wish that I had the lockpick right now. So that gave us the 2 gems. And you know what? Okay, so... Ooh, keycard. Actually fucking useful. And a regular key. Okay, so find among the white. So find among the white is this code. Find among the white. So find among the white. And then something under 2. Okay. Find among the white something under 2. And immediately you have to use the stupid key. Okay. So... I'm gonna make the courtyard, I think. Yeah, we'll make the courtyard. So this should be T. A cheval! Yes. Oh, coin. Cool. Alright, not super useful, but I'll take it. Cheval. More coins. Oh, thank goodness. Vault. Closet. We can make a billiard room. You know what? Let's make the billiard room. Okay, what do we got here? So... Planet. Paint. Crate. Box. Oh, God. What could the letter be there? All right, you know what? So what's this? This is add, right? So, or wait, was it subtract? So no, it's add, subtract, multiply, divide. So 13 minus, that's 10, so it should be 4. Yes. So 17, so 11, 7, it's just 1. Okay, getting 2 keys actually kind of clutch here. Okay, but what's the difference between these 2 words? What is the difference between these 2? Crate and create? Crate and create. Why is it so complicated? Why is it so complicated? I mean, that fits, but what the fuck? That's like unnecessary. But it also means that it says we. So 2 letters, oops. 2 letters, we, C-O, something, 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 small. Wait, did I not? I didn't check the music room. Fuck, hold on. I need to check the music room for paintings, because we could get another letter for this. Okay, so that's... Is that a window or a shelf? That's a window. Plane? What the fuck? I don't know, I'm just guessing. Yeah, but it fits because it makes the word we. So... Plane or fly. Like, I want it to be an L. It's a window pane. A plane and a window pane, which means that it is, in fact, L. So small. And then if we go south by 1... Oh, we can't go south by 1. Actually, get 2 gems. Okay, we have keys now. Yeah. Were you here the whole time, you little fucker? Madge. Yes, I will use a fucking key, you bitch. Okay, I don't... Well... We have money right now. And we're going to get the gem back. Okay. Sledgehammer. Set of gems. We don't need those because we're going to set it to 2 anyway. So we don't have enough money for that. I could buy the sledgehammer. Do I have... Wait. Alright, I'm going to buy the sledgehammer, I think. Yeah, I'm going to buy the sledgehammer. And then... Let's see what this wants out of me. Because I have to go through the workshop to do this. So... That's useless. I don't have enough money for this. So let's get the 2 items here. And this is fine. So that's a stage and a stag. So this is an E. So this is rank 6. We knew that that was an E. Okay, I already knew that that was an E. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then what's this one? This one is a coat and a coast. Right? Coat, coast. Coat and coast. So... S. But that makes it spelled E-A-T-E-S. Hi, Taboo. How are you? The letter in the stone changed to a G. With, without, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't have enough money for any of these, so we're just gonna not. Okay. Okay, so workshop you said changed to a G? That would track.
Imagine someone looking at Hnetu's writings in the notebook in the futures and people are like, what does it mean? WH, what does it mean? What does she know?
Oh, nothing. My handwriting is completely illegible. You're right, that is a G. So then when it was up here, it was a C. Okay, so it was a C. Okay. So it was a C. All right, cool. So that's whoever said whatever you thought it was, you were correct. And wait, did we have this word? This is 8. Wait. Stones. Find among the white something under 2 stones. Dowsing rod. Yeah, fuck it. Let's assemble a dowsing rod. I don't remember what the dowsing rod does. Message is also the bold world. Yeah, but we knew that one already. Dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use one of my precious keys on a random waste of my time. On a random waste of my time. Bold word ugly, be nice. Be nice to the word. It didn't hurt anyone. Door is locked. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a den. I'm not going to go into the den yet. We're not going into the den yet. Yeah, we'll use that key. That's fine. This has a dinner in it, though, which is actually going to be really fucking important for us. Because that's going to give us a ton more steps. It's a Feemsh! It's a Feemsh! Oh, you're right. I think keys did get them. So we get 20 plus steps. We don't get the extra 10, but that's okay. Feemsh! Goodbye, Feemsh. Thank you for Feemshing. Okay. Oh, and yeah. So this was W, which was like wheat and heat. Okay, so we have to go back this way then. That's a very fair point. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, so that's blocked off. Yep, we have a key. This is why we kept the keys. Honey, eat your bones like a normal cat girl. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I can't help it. Cloister. I'm absolutely taking the cloister because we have so many fucking... Like, we have the shovel. We don't have the shovel anymore. We can't do anything with the shovel anymore. Fuck. And it's locked. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have options still. Yeah, was it made of salt and balsa wood? I don't know. Yeah, we used the shovel to make the dowsing rod. Instant regret. Instant raggarts. We do still have the sledge though. Did you guys hear my ankle just pop? Okay, so we do need to get a greenhouse at some point because that has the last clue for us. We still have the trader's post outside too. If I can get back to it, yeah. The question is if I shouldn't have used the key on that random fucking thing. So yeah, spread keys throughout. I mean... Yeah, no, the question is going to be if I have enough steps to get back to it. But I do want to make a greenhouse as soon as possible because a greenhouse is going to make my life a little bit easier. I'm not even going to check the pool, though, because that's just a dead end. So we go through here. Oh, look at that, a key. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not... If we go parlor, hallway, entrance, and then... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then we go see what we can get at the trading hall. I want to see what we can get at the trading hall. I know it's greedy, but it's just... Another fucking key. Another fucking key. Alright, this is a dead run anyway. God, this game! This game, chat! But if only we had the shovel. Okay. It's not greedy, it's knowledge. Yeah. Car keys. Key card, sledgehammer, dowsing rod. Well, let's see what happens if we trade that. So, dowsing rod for the secret garden key. Hey, Sabzi, can I ask... You know what? I am going to trade that. Coin purse. Silver key. Coin purse. Ooh. Ooh! Monkey brain active. Gear wrench. No. Monkey brain go brrrr. Neuron activation. Prism key.
Neuron activation.
I think that this is the key for this. I think the prism key is the one for this. Yes! No! But that would have been perfect! I thought because this is a gem... If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. I guess I could have read what it did first. All right. In that case, we're going to get some more intel. So we know what the prism key does now. Which is fine. Yeah, we're gonna trade the key for the gear wrench and see what that does. Might as well get knowledge out of it, right? We might as well trade around to see what we can get in terms of knowledge. Okay, so prism key is basically you immediately get the same... So gear wrench. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Alright, that's interesting. So gear rooms are like these. Okay, what does the gear wrench become? The secret garden key again. The secret garden key is... Finding it won't be easy. Alright, car key for the coin purse for the salt shaker for a key card for a silver key for car keys for coin purse for salt shaker for a key. Okay, so we're learning about this. So coin purse, salt, key. Okay. And then this just cycles through this. So secret garden key. You also don't know how to open that? Yeah. All right, we'll call it a day here. All right, but we learned a lot of things. We learned a lot of things. We got an east-facing villa. We have a lot of the word now. So this the word puzzle would be blank we something small eats 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but Gear wrench is a good idea to check if you get If you can get it fast the next day, maybe. It's also a brand new item that we didn't know even existed at first. So it's good to have that. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time. I'm gonna draft all 3 of these rooms first. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a storeroom right here. It's the clue for the safes, yeah. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else required, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Thank you, Miss Babbage. Okay, make the commissary for Latois. And I'm gonna make the closet here this time. This is not the best start, but we do get a key and a dice to start. Okay, so now, oh God, I forgot we got the sauna, we got an extra 20 steps. I forgot. Welcome back, Cassidy. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, so the combos on them are probably various dates about the house. Fair point. Oh yeah, I bet they are. Oh God, that means do I have to write down every fucking day we find? Oh, I didn't mean to make that. Okay, Sabzi, will you look up and see how this works, the time lock safe? I am allowing back seating just in case it's in-game time versus real life time. That's all I want to know, is whether it's in-game time or real life time. If you don't mind checking that for me, I will wait. The time lock safe works on in-game time. So, do we... Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. We have a new redeem. So, how do we know what day it is and, like, what time it is? I don't like that. This time lock safe works on in-game time. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. We started November 7th. What day are we on? 22? You started, what day are you on? I am on day 22. So 7 plus 22 is 29, right? So it's November 29th. Do we know what time it is? Is there a way to tell what time it is? Let's set it for noon. And then we just need to figure out... So we have from noon until 4. The clocks in the estate work for in-game time. Okay, let's go see if we can't find a clock. So let's see. We're going to assume it's AM, so that means that it is 8 something AM. It's 8:40-ish AM. Okay. Let's grab all the cash. You need a Hnetu dake to help me sleep? Well, I need to get a partner then. Okay. Compass. Gib. Compass. Shovel. Perfect. Okay, compass and shovel. Perfect. Cut those first. Alright, let's see. I definitely want this. And let's see. So it's getting okay, so Alright, let's see. I'm gonna reroll those. You know what? I'm gonna make the den because I want more gems. Time to start kidnapping people? Oh my god. Billiard room. Okay, so no matter what, it's gonna be a dead end. We have 2 keys right now. Let's do the billiard puzzle and just get that out of the way real fast. We'll just get the billiard ball puzzle out of the way as quickly as possible. What the f... What is... I bet you it's whatever the previous one is, plus the new... Oh, no, because it doesn't go to 21. Okay, maybe it's 3 squared? So 4 squared minus 10? Good call. Oh, we got a silver key. All right. This room with many doors. All right, cool. Okay, good call, hun. Good call, Tyler. You get 5 points. The points are meaningless. All right. We will get the parlor out of the way. No, let's get the observatory out of the way. We're at 12 star? What's 12 star? Dead end rooms are more common today. Let's not do that then. Contains a werewolf, yeah. Ugh. Okay, so we basically need to do a chapel. Which sucks, but it's whatevs. Alright, so what time is it? Let's go see, is there a clock in here? Let's go find a clock. So it is currently just after 9. Okay, someone timer this. If it's, oh god, the time is actually going relatively quickly. The shelter chapel doesn't do shit. Yep. Okay, let's see. So we could make a bedroom, we could make a gymnasium, we could make the secret tunnel. So the bedroom gets us up into the foundation. And then this metal detector, I mean, but it's a dead end. So let's make the passageway instead. And then we're going to dip our little toes in here. I gotta pick up this gem. I'm looking for a clock.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Okay, we don't... Wait, we have a shovel. We have a shovel. We can go into the foundation because we have a shovel. Boop. A turnip for 6 whole extra steps? Hell yeah. Doesn't the shelter... Yeah, but we don't have any money anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right? Like, we don't have any cash at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Like, we're not really losing anything out of it. Okay, let's go back this way. So, let's see. We don't want that. We can finally get the parlor, because it's going to give us a good northern tilt. Grab that. Turn up for what? Good question. Good question. Okay, so let's see. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So if that one's lying, no. So if this one's telling the truth, then that one's telling the truth. And then that one's... Oh god, I actually don't know this one. What's the logic here, chat? The statement on the white box... Hold on, is there a clock in here? The gems are in the white, the other two are co-liars, is my guess. Yeah, fuck it. Good call. Good call. Let's use the silver... No. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to use a regular key here. White must be lying, blue is lying. Sorry. Oh, aquarium. Yeah, it's like an aquarium. Aquariums have dig spots. Oh, I found a coin. Nice. Okay, hold on. So we do the regular key for this. And we can make the security door. Is there a clock in here? Is there a clock in here?
Room of contained moisture.
Room of contained moisture, yeah. View estate inventory. There is a key and a broken lever somewhere. Ah, broken lever. Okay. So that just means that there's a key somewhere that I missed. Yeah, there's a key somewhere that I didn't see. So if anybody sees a key that I missed, you are welcome to backseat me on that, okay? Enter, let's see. Keycard system settings, security level, low, confirm, offline, unlocked, back. I feel like fucking Samuel L. Jackson in Jurassic Park every time I do this, where it's like, message, read the thing, press the button, exit. There, points at screen. The creepiest thing about the security room is, have you seen any of the cameras? Ooh, that's a good point. All set for bed.
You didn't say the magic word.
You didn't say the magic word. Alright, let's make a drawing room here.
Hold on to your butt, cats.
Please. God damn, I hate this hacker crap. Yeah. Alright. Not the best options, honestly. The laboratory requires a gem, which we no longer have. Ah, you know what? No. Okay, you know what? If we do the pantry, it's fine. Because reasons. Okay, perfect. Please. You break room early, then security won't make sense to set the security to high, but unlock them. Yes, actually, I had thought about that. Where if you get that room really early, you could set it so that if you have the key, you set a lot of them, right? Like you set a whole bunch of them, and then you just have the key card, which makes it way easier. So yes, I had thought of that. That was actually something on my radar. We don't have the gems for that, so we can get another key. I have a key card and you shut them off, then yeah. I mean, the option is to either turn the power off and leave it unlocked, or do the opposite and leave the power on and just have a whole bunch. All right, I am going to go back now and see if we can't wait until noon. Because we're hitting a point where I'm feeling it. Also, I want to go to the commissary and see what we can buy at the commissary. But yes, I had thought of that, Tyler. That was actually something that I had considered. Is that if you have a whole bunch of cash, you can, or if you have the key card, you know, just fuck with it that way. Okay, so yeah, this hallway. Your brain be braining? Your brain do, in fact, be braining. So we have a shovel already. Let's buy the sledge now. I don't have enough money for the sledge. Never mind. Never mind. We will not buy the sledge. Okay, so it is currently just after 10, and we have to wait until noon. But I don't want to walk all the way back. Yeah, I was thinking we might do a search of the grounds. Because I don't think the shelter had any dig spots, though. I do like this. We have 4 options to go north at this point, which is very healthy for as far as we are. I just want to see what we can get out of the safe first. Hunt dig spots outside in general. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Actually, like, rather than waste a bunch of steps, I'll just ask, are there dig spots outside that are, like, worth getting? Search these grounds, crab pants. Not the crab pants. All right, gang, split up and search for clues. Wait, we've also got the shovel, and there was something about 2 white stones? That's the mine cart, so that's like the reservoir one. Was the music a clue? I don't think so. I wish I could turn these on. That actually saw one out of the thing. Waiters! Kiwi the raccoon. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is using my brain to the most of my ability right now. It's actually quite difficult. Nag, WT. What? Welcome in. How are you? You come bearing extra notebooks to take notes on? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I need those. I'm not that smart. We come. Hi, Foxbow. Hi, Miss Ducky. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. We're playing a game called Blueprints today. It's a nice little puzzle game. We're doing a couple hours of this, and then we're probably going to switch over and play, probably some Pacific Drive. But how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What gameth were you playeth? Sumi Kiwi, I lurk here every stream. Uh-oh. So interesting. We can turn that off. Weird. Okay. So they go on our Pacific Drive has been your new obsession. Also, we came. I love Pacific Drive. It is a fantastic game. Okay, so there's no dig spots in here.
Hydra_the_bat just followed.
Hydra the bat, thank you. I love Pacific Drive. I've beaten it, and we're like doing the expeditions now. It took me a second to see why Kiwi said nag, WTF, but nag at this one it said we... Well, welcome in. But how was your stream? What were you playing today? Were you also playing Blueprints? Or were we doing something else? No, not the... Okay, listen. I have normal human feet. I do not have paws. I know that I am a cat girl, but I have normal feet, okay? Stream was good, and we were murdering each other in lockdown. Ah. Well, I hope you had a good time. Quote number 1076. What's going on under my desk? Pants grab? Aki told me you have sexy feet stuff. Okay, listen. First of all, Aki is biased. Second of all, not yet time. Fuck. Wish there was a clock in here, god damn it. Sexy but normal. Well, see, the thing is I am a cat girl, and chat is always like, oh, well, you're a cat girl. That must mean you have paws. And I'm like, no, I have regular feet. Stop it. And then chat's like, but paws. And I'm like, no, I don't have paws. Yeah, it was really fun. You're going to hide your eye holes from spoilies, but I will be here. You got to sleep soon? No. I totally understand. I would also avoid me for spoilers if you were worrying about spoilers. Don't look at anything that I'm doing. Hide your virgin eyes. But thank you for the raid. Everybody, please go show some love to our raiders. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for your coming in here. You're coming. Thank you for your coming. I'm hiding my canonically non-virgin eyes. Okay. But exclamation beans.
Don't mind us under your desk. We are boopin' beans.
Leave my feet alone. I do not have beans. I don't have paws, you fucks. Okay, so what do we have here for this other clue? Like, I'm waiting for fucking chat. So we've got... Okay, so we got two big clues right now. So find among the white blank under 2 stones, and then we've got something small eats 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Damn it. I'm wondering if time only passes while you're inside. We got 4 hours. Let's waste a handful more steps on this. And I do always appreciate when people come. I do. Sorry for context. I have a child now. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just bullying. It's only 11. We're just gonna stand here and stare at this clock until fucking noon because I don't want to walk through this goddamn place again. Because it's gonna take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get back up to where we can start doing stuff. If if I couldn't see the clocks moving, I would have assumed it only moves when you move rooms. Yeah, same. Skill issue? I'm gonna skill your issue, bitch. A watch clock never ticks. Is it a lib? A lie, but still? No, look, it's ticking right now. See, we can see it ticking. We're just gonna sit here and vibe. So chat, how are you? How are you? Mostly because I feel like unlocking that safe is going to be another permanent unlock, and I would like to have another permanent edition. But I will be paying closer attention to the dates on things in the future. So if we see any dates, we're going to have to just remember them, okay? So what do we got? Do we have a closet? Was there anything in the closet that was a date? No. Sometimes I wonder if you're too easily amused if watching a pendulum swing and moving with it is enough. Listen, I couldn't do it for like an hour, but I could do it for 2 or 3 seconds. Okay? Listen, you also have to remember that I'm trying to be entertaining to you guys. Just stealing some more Hnetu brain cells for later, but I need them. Like, I'm also trying to be funny and entertaining, so, like, if I find it where it's like, tick-tock, 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 that could be funny for me, because it's funny for you guys. You've been playing Helldivers today. Super Earth is under attack, and we lost 3 out of the 7 megacities already? Good golly, Miss Molly, that's bad. But what if we entertain the streamer? All right, chat, entertain me. Entertain me, you little shits. Go on, fucking do it. I'm waiting. You guys be the entertainment for now. I'm just checking the Discord. Not the beans. I'm doing a funny little dance. I am entertained. Cassidy just needs to shrit grab to be entertaining. She has an advantage. Am I not entertained? Am I, chat? Am I not entertained? You tell me. Shh. I know you meant shirt grab, but it was much funnier to be like shrit grab. Shrit grab. I can't entertain because I can't type. It's fine. I just hop in place. So there was a thing that I saw on Imgur earlier, and it was like, do you like baby teas, but like me, have
Meow,
bazongas?
Meow, 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 meow. Purr, purr, purr. Your titties.
And it's just her like bouncing around with her tits barely in the shirt. And it was like, I don't know what this lady's talking about, but I'm certainly fucking entertained. Depends on whether or not you find topical puns entertaining, because that's all I know how to do. I don't like any puns. You pun at me and see these hands? See the...
Ma, may I take direct
Shut up.
control and send you back to your
Shush.
site?
Shush.
I saw a conspicuous pair of stones that I felt you glossed over too quickly.
After we do this, I'll look. To make sure my hands are done right. Okay. I'm gonna fucking get you. I hate puns. After we do this, once it hits noon, I'm gonna go into the other room and I'm gonna do the thing, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we can go check out the campsite for the 2 stones. Smash. Because we do have a Shuval. You did do a wet t-shirt contest in summer in college. So, but the thing is like, she's just bouncing around with her titties flopping around, and then she's like, you take a hair tie and you tighten the back of your shirt to pull it tight underneath your boobs. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. And I'm just like standing there. I'm just watching this like bounce, 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 bounce. Like, it's really easy to entertain me with something that's just swinging back and forth. They're called titties. Thank you for jacketing off on my channel, by the way. Source for this? I was on Imgur. I'd have to go find it again. So that's why all the hair ties are stretched out now. Yes. Here, you know what? I will tab out and see if I can't find it and put it in the Discord. Though it will need to go into the NSFW channel if I find it again. If I can find it. We got 15 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm recognizing some things from earlier that I saw, so I feel like I'm getting close. I found it. All right, chat. I'm putting this in the DGen channel, just in case, all right? This is going in the DGen channel. Okay, it's in the DGen channel. They're fucking hypnotic. Hi, Nokimi. Nokimi. Hi. Don't worry about what goes on here, okay? We just titties are a normal, you know, titties, okay? We can't help it. We got loose tracking. We're waiting on this to hit noon, just so you know.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Only cum in anime girls. Thank you, Julie Cat, for the 400 biddies, for the cum biddies. Welcome in. Dumb idea, booba-shaped pendulum for a clock like this one. I mean, is this not a nipple? All right, it's almost noon. Thank you for nutting in my channel. We're making this puzzle game entertaining somehow. All right, it's almost noon. Do it. Thinking more of like 3D model of Booba? Eh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why do I feel like it's not technically noon yet? Fuck it. We got 4 hours, chat. I just want you to know, if you got a ceiling titty too, a ceiling titty too. Dude, I love the lamps that look like ceiling titties. They're so fucking silly. Oh shit, we've only got 4 hours, chat! We gotta run! At least something more than just a plate. Did I set it to midnight? No, I set it for... Time lock safe. Okay, set date. No, it's set. It's set for right now. November 29th, noon. Unless it's midnight in-game. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. We'll try it again another time. All right, so we wanted to go and check these rocks near the thing. Maybe we math wrong and day 1 was November 7th. I don't know. Just go look it up. If you wouldn't mind, go and look it up for me. Okay, you said I skipped two. Do you mean these ones? Because these are not... Oh. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of floor... Oh, yes. Very good call. Okay, good call. Those aren't white. Oh, the white trees. I bet it's trees. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I bet you it's trees. It's white trees. Okay, whatever. This day counts as a win just for that. Do you remember the 21st night of November? I don't remember. 22. It is currently the 22nd. Is it something that's worth wasting steps on? Fuck it. We've had... It is 28th November today. Okay, so we just did the math wrong. Okay. Okay, so we know it's about 1 o'clock, so let's just set this for like 2 o'clock. So we'll set it for 2 o'clock. Math is hard. Why do they do this to us? Right? It's rude. We need something that gives us like a bunch of extra steps now, because we've wasted so many going back and forth here. But at least we permanently got the conservatory. Yeah, we've only got 19 steps. Like, we're not going to really be able to come back for it. Okay, so we need to do conservatory, hallway, den. I'm just going to buy the salt shaker in case we find some food. Okay, also, we need to be on the lookout for a spare key, because there was 1 key laying around. Okay, so we need to go chapel, passageway, parlor. Chapel. Passageway, parlor. Not seeing any keys. Okay. So we'll just do it from here. Sheltered from radiation? Interesting. We do not get the conservatory yet, no. I think while drafting you may spend no. Oh, there's a door there. That's cool. Locked. Shit.
For you, the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. Yeah, see, like, going back for all that kind of fucked us. You know what? Have we made it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We'll make this. And then we'll make... This game really likes fucking me, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so it doesn't really matter that we spent all of that time wasting this stuff because we got the conservatory, which is huge. Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. So, we need to pay attention to the dates on things, though. So we're on day 23. And apparently it's about to be December. Well, my computer clock is way off. Yeah, mine too. Alright. Gonna grab our allowance. And we're gonna go back over here. Merry Christmas. Mm-hmm. I get why the days are consistent across the board, but also it's very frustrating because then, like, we have to do math and stuff. So we know today is the 29th. Okay. So we don't have any stuff. We're just going to make the root cellar. I'm not even going to go in it unless we get a shovel because there's really no need to waste the steps to do it. Maybe we'll get a garage and be able to go outside for later. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Once again, we'll make the den. Den gives us a gem. Den gives us a chance to go across and make some good progress. So we're definitely going to snag this. Okay. We'll get the storeroom, which will give us money and a key. More dig spots. Oh, we definitely need a shovel. We definitely need a shovel if we can get one. Oh, I only have to click. I've been clicking each individual coin. I only need to click once for the pile. God damn it. You know what? This is a very stupid idea, but it might give us a shovel. Fuck. It'll give us a lucky rabbit's paw. Okay, better chance of finding items. Very good, actually. Okay, start and stair. Okay. We'll go this way first. This gives us a bedroom, I think. Okay, we're not going to go in there just yet. We're going to go over here first. And we're going to see what we can make. We can make a pantry. It's better than the dark room. Actually, let's make a nook because we want more keys. Okay. Because we definitely want as many keys as we can physically get. Oh, interesting. You can use keys on those instead of just smashing them with a hammer. And here I was, just smashing them with the hammer. Alright, we'll go through here. We're going to step in here to see if there's any goodies. Does not look like it, but it gave us another step. And then we back ourselves out. Okay. And then we're going to spend one of our gems to make the security room. And before we fuck with anything, we're going to go touch this. Damn. Damn. Alright, you know what? We'll do the nursery here. I was kind of hoping... Okay, we got our gym back. I was kind of hoping to get the breaker room here. Because if we had gotten the breaker room, it would have affected how I do things. But we did not get the breaker room. Hammer smash nuts. Mm-hmm. Oh, it says there's a trunk there. Okay, keycard system. Keycard system settings. So yeah, we want to set this to low right now. And then unless we get the breaker box, we can come back and we can set this. We can set it to unlocked or whatever. Okay. Okay. I touch myself. That count? No. Sorry. Unfortunately, it do not. Fine, I'll do this. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do this. Lots of dig spots, though. Okay. We can... Nut? Alright, let's see what we can make here. We're gonna do this without leaving this room first. Utility closet. Okay, so this is gonna change how we do things now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off the key card system. Turn the garage on. I can turn the dark room on. Turn the gymnasium off. Now, since the key card system is off, yeah, this is taking our money, but I don't care. So we're gonna go here. Okay. So now we go back to the key card system. And we change the keycard system so that offline mode is unlocked, and then we set it to high. So we're going to see a lot of these, but they're all going to be unlocked, which means that it's not going to matter. Oh, it's like a... Yeah, where is the security camera? Okay, so now we need to go to the pantry. Banan. I cannot believe I was clicking each and every one of them. All right. Just make a corridor here. It's fine. Okay. I wish we could like collect the hats. I really would like, however, to get a shovel. Like if we got a Shuval, it would be great. Banana monao, yeah. Okay. May 2nd. Okay, we need to start writing down dates. So May 2nd is 0502. May 2nd, 0502. Okay. Alright, so let's see. The gems are in the box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. What? Okay. So if this one is telling the truth, then these 2 are both false. Oh my god, I'm not smart enough for this shit, chat. I mean, as much as I would like my metal detector back, I'm not smart enough for these, chat. I'm taking a guess. Fuck. Alright, it's whatever. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna do the passageway. Hi, Hnetu. I see that you gave us homework. Is that why you're dressed as a teacher? No, no, no. We're dressed as a teacher because we are in a fancy estate. We're in a very fancy estate today. I still haven't gotten this, but like... Okay, so let's see what we can make here. So... Neither of these are very good. Actually, having a lavatory here would mean we don't see it again.
This sentence is false. You are killing me. Please stop. It hurts. Sighty hurts.
Yeah. Touching grass is not enough. I need horrible things to happen to people in power. Yes. Agreed. workshop. Workshop's real good. Ugh. I need the shovel so bad. Okay, so this is a D. We know that that's a D. Okay. D. Okay. So this don't craft anything. God, I need the shovel. There's so many fucking everythings here. Oh, we don't have the gem now. Rude. Okay, and the gem shouldn't fuck us over because we turned the power off, which means the light is off, which means it doesn't take the 2 steps from us. What is that, a bathtub? And do we have this one already? We do. It's an E. Tub and tube. All right. Let's make this West Wing hall. I'm just building along the outer edge. So June 15th is 615. 0615. Okay. Door's locked. Yes, I will use a key. All right, what can we make here? Make the kitchen. We don't have a gem. You know what? We can make a mail room. We haven't made one of those on it. Is redeeming channel points not working? No, it should. It should. Please return all correspondence as a package is addressed to Danny. Okay, I don't need that now. No, it should work. Did it not? If it didn't, I'm sorry. See? Works just fine. Ow. Okay, that didn't have any dates on it. It's fine. Oh yeah, the utility fuse box, I remember.
The mail room? Is that where we keep the twinks?
I tried to throw something in your face and nothing happened. I'm sorry. Sabsy, would you refund her points then, please? Would you please refund her points? Thank you. Alright. We can make the library or the dining room. I'm gonna make the dining room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, make the dining room. I have refunded, thank you. Hi, Jazz! You were cool and I'm having a good stream. Hi, Jazz. Thank you for doing the shout out for Jasminian Devils. How are you doing? So, you tried this game already, right? Like, I remember you said you were gonna try it. How are you liking it? Have you been having fun with it? And also, no, you were cool. I'm having a good stream, though. Okay, we're not gonna use that door because we're gonna big brain this. We're gonna waste a couple of steps. You're playing it tomorrow. Okay. Gotcha. Locked. Okay. I am attempting to big brain things here by wasting a handful of steps. Ah, look at that. Okay. I'll make the spare room here, it's fine. You have to play it tomorrow? Yeah, I remember you saying that because of the way that, like, the contract is, you basically are forced to. Fine, we'll use the stupid key. All we can really make here is the library, and that does kind of fuck me over. It's fine. We got our key back. Alright, let's get Swimbird for next time. Okay. Wait, do we have this one already? Yes, we do. Oh yeah, this is pilot and plot. Wait, yeah, so it's 8, okay. Okay, wine cellar. That is a dead end. I wish I had a gem. You know what? I'm making the weight room. I hate it, but I'm making it. Alright, so we lost half of our steps, which... Oh, shit! Okay, we got the broken lever. And we have access to this now. Not that that really does anything for us. Okay. Oh, look at this! Another room that's basically free. Okay, cool. I really wish that that went the other direction, but... Ah, gem required. Fuck. I can't back out of it. Fuck it, we'll make 2 bedrooms. Oh, right! We got 5 steps for that and 5 additional steps for that because of the double up effect. Ah, clutch. It's gonna be weird to not stream for a week and not be in crippling pain and sat on the couch. My only times you took that much time off of work. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you'll be okay. Please take care of yourself, hon. Okay, so let's go back to the weight room. Shit. Well, we have to make the furnace. That sucks. You have chronic pain, so it's normal. I know, but I can still express sympathy and hope that you'll be okay. I hate the fact that we have not found a fucking shovel, chat. I am so incredibly upset by the fact that we have not found a shovel. Literally the only thing we need, and we have not been able to find one. Ugh. Yeah, the weight room takes half when you draft it. Yeah, it's when you make it that it does. Okay, so the mailroom is a bust. Hi, Nox. You'll lurk so you don't spoil. I totally understandy. Shit. Fuck. Alright, well, we could go back to... The utility closet is way too far away to fix. Can't go that way. Alright, we'll have to use the key here. It's literally our only option. And we can only make 1 room because everything else requires stuff. Ah, it's the fucking archives. Gross. Okay. We need to go here. And we can craft the boudoir. And this... We get 5 extra steps, and... We get... Wait. Let's see. So we can try 0502. What was the other one? 615? 615? Yeah. 0615. No. Yeah, dinner is served. Chat, tell her she's awesome and me for random intervals, but I'm not awesome. I'm just a Hnetu. Everybody go follow Jazz, though. Go follow Jasminian Devils, please, okay? I would appreciate it a lot if you would do that. Wait, is that a beer? Wait a minute. This is... Oh, it's an A. Okay. It's paint and pint. Oh, 822. Okay, hold on. 822. 0127. Okay. 1111. 1117. 222. September is 9. So Okay. That's 6 whole dates we just got. All right, we do need to go eat first, though. So let's go eat first, which is through the dark room into the dining room. Ooh. Today's main course, country stew pie. Hnetu, do you watch true crime and horror YouTube? No. Could be something like 1225. Could be a good guess. Nah. Magnifying glass in the archives? Okay. Boiled chunk stew. Layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20. An additional 10 if you have a boiler room in the house. I think we do have a boiler room, don't we? No, we have a furnace. We don't have a boiler room. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna eat. We need the steps. 20 steps is better than no steps. Okay. Okay, so now we have 26 steps. Okay. You said there was a magnifying glass in here? In the archives? Where? Oh, you're right. Good call. Good call. Alright, so let's see. Oh, she's got like a little bird necklace. I had already read all these, which is why I didn't read them again. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the boudoir and we're gonna try, actually, let's see what we can craft here first. Locked, fuck. All right, so we'll go into the boudoir then, I guess. Okay, so we have a bunch more dates to check, chat. We have a bunch more dates to check. So we have 8/22. Actually, I'm gonna try 0615 again. Okay, 0127. Uh, 1117. 222. 92. None of them. All right, well. Okay. I could check. I can try 1225. You're right. Because Christmas. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. This is the fourth red letter. Oh, this is the fourth red letter. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Christmas pick and the red letter, yeah. Why not 420? Shh. Check that picture on the mirror. I did. It's a Christmas picture. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the colors of the flag. She flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Oh, that's the stand that the gem was on. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, the painting is just Christmas. Yeah, it does. The date and code must be month, day. Yes. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, we have one red letter there, though. We used the root cellar, and we did not get a single shovel. I'm mad about it. Okay, we have 23 steps. That's definitely not going to be enough to get back here, but you know what? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck it. I'm legitimately upset that I keep getting fucked over by this shit. Yeah, in the magnifying glass in the dark room, but there's not really much else we can do with these things unless, like... Yeah. I'm so fucking mad. We've busted our ass on this and it's just not getting us anywhere. Ah. And the fact that we have no shovel. Ugh. Check the root cellar for a shoe valve, but that won't get us that far. Yeah. Took our money because language is easy. And put the dark room back on.
I'm not a gorilla, but I can beat off 100 men.
God damn it. God damn it, Frisk. Okay, so we have to go this way again, and then parlor, passageway, drawing room, yeah. Like, this one was going so well until it just is like, nope, locked room. Fuck you. Let's see what happens when we run out of steps. No! You've pushed yourself to the edge of exhaustion, must now retire to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search it better, but the house might be a little bit different. Okay. I'm so upset! Scarlet Inn. 7 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. I am so upset at that.
We're beating off men and no one invited me.
This is your invitation. What are you talking about? 7 out of 8 red rooms? Really? Wow. That's a lot of red rooms. Jesus, you're right. We had everything but the maid chamber there. We still haven't seen almost any of the shops, and we're not getting many green rooms at all lately. Yeah, I feel like we're not seeing any new rooms. So it's November 30. Okay. I should have checked and saw what time we start before I walked out. That's okay. That's okay. So hovel, tool shed, or trading post. Let's take the tool shed, I guess. Okay, look at that! A fucking shoeval! Angie! This game's fucking trolling me! Rah! Rah! Angie cat girl noises! Rah! 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 Okay. So let's see. Yeah, it does look like we started at 8 o'clock. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's get this hallway out of the way. But before we go in there, we're going to go make this one. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can get the mailroom and get whatever our package was. That's RNGesus for you. RNGesus fucking hates me, yo. Brass compass, gems, keys. Shipped 11.5. Okay. You know what? I will take the compass and the gems and the keys. Absolutely stellar first salvo. And you know what? We can make ourselves a courtyard as well. And since we have the shoeval, we can dig some stuff up. Hey, a turnip. Nice. That actually gave us a bunch of steps back.
And I will take the box
Thank
and
you.
the packing peanuts.
A worthless old brick, not worth picking up. God damn it. We could take our metal detector and get that back, or we could take a den. Let's make the den. Okay, before we go north though, we're gonna fuck around this way. Because the game did say, like, hey, you should probably build out the low ones first.
We get to see Katmar's package.
Oh my god.
Oh my tilde.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll make the storeroom here and get that out of the way. Oh my tilde. Okay, grab that. Now we have some cash. Gummy brick. Wick. Okay. Let us make the commissary. Or we can make the chapel and get that over with. Yeah, let's make the chapel and just get it out of the way. Okay. And let's see. So this will give us... Let's make the aquarium. Requires a gem, but that's fine. 7 minutes left on the timer. Okay, so this will likely be our last run then. Bedroom, parlor, and kitchen. That kind of sucks because we're losing out on a room. Let's make the bedroom. Hi, Red Robo Reggie. How are you? How are you doing today, hon? Ah, we could get the garage today. That could be useful. How are you doing, though? Alright, I'll get those keys. Okay. And now if we get the car key... This is the... Okay, we've already read that one. Okay. So yeah, if we get the car key, we can come back and get whatever's in here. Okay. Our business Hnetu, we like it? Yeah. Well, we're dressed up nice because we're at a fancy location, you know? We wanna look good. We want to look good for this. Okay, we could get the closet. You know what? Let's just get the closet here because it's going to be a dead end no matter what. So getting... Oh, the key card. Very good. Okay. Oh, shovel. Give me another turnip. And a coin. Okay. Let's go to the chapel.
Guys, I stole Katma's car keys.
Hey.
Let's go for a joyride on the way to the liquor store.
No, stop. Okay, we have 6 keys right now, so I am going to use a key on this. Don't do that. That's mean. Gotta give the ghost something to look at? Exactly. Listen, we're at a stately manor. This is like the one time where it is appropriate to dress up. Right? Like, this is absolutely the time to dress up. Attic, 8 items. The attic is a new room that we have not been to yet. High above the mansion, in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. Oh, look, it seems like a little letter. Okay, we got a gem. You can see the paintings. Oh, the hammer. Okay, so that's let's just gonna get into things. Bishop. A coin purse.
This is an ad.
Another gem. The broken thing. Ad time. Okay. Key. This. Oh, another note. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately... Oh, this is April 12th. This is April 12th, so that's 4/12. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with the return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Rude. Thank you for jacketing off on my channel. And do not be discouraged to submit your work. Any work you complete in the future, we wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Anders, editor, Ruffington Rudd Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court, blah, blah, blah. Change the ending to political. think that was everything. Oh, another painting. Alright, so we go back down here. And then we have to go through this. Because we've kind of fucked ourselves on this nonsense. Mutton chops pointing, yeah. Oh, nice, we did get the turnip. Hell yeah, that's actually really good. Turnip? Coins. Alright. Swear to God, we're gonna get a bunch of dead ends. Because we have keys and money and everything this time, we're gonna get a bunch of dead ends. I bet you money, it's just gonna be dead fucking ends. Take the corridor. Patio. Okay. Spread gems to each green room, sure. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, you may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I think this is the first time we got the patio, too. Roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed with entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. So we don't get to go to any of these rooms, but that's kind of okay right now. Also, dig spots. Pebbles. Pebbles. Pebble. Goddamn, we are rich this one. We really are. Ugh. Okay. Locked it. Alright. The Nook makes this key neutral, I think. We'll take that. And then we still have the foundation as an option in the future. Okay, so that's key neutral. Secret passage. Parlor would get us north again. This would give us 4 items. Let's take the parlor here. Was that not one in the corner? I don't think so. Oh, fuck yeah, magnifying glass. Did I write this date down already? I did. That was May the 2nd. That was the first date that we got. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Meh. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Dining room. Definitely the dining room. The dining room gives us the most bang for our buck in terms of other doors. Think there's a dark rock in the corner? Yeah, me too. That's what I thought. Okay, the metal detector we don't really need. The drawing room would be really good, and the office would be pretty acceptable, but let's get the drawing room. And then we can go here. Green rooms do not cost money to draft or experiment. Let's make some experiments. We might be able to get something lucky here with the experiments. Cooler is unaffected. Alright, let's see. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to permanently add 1 goal. Set your steps to 40. Each time you unlock or bypass screen. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. And let's just see if we can't get some chests. Start experiment. Okay, so we just need chests now. East Wing Hall is probably our best bet here, honestly. Yeah, I'll do that. The black and the other 2 are false? Maybe. Okay, dinner has been served. Locked door, that's fine. take the library. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. This has been checked out a lot, and by Simon repeatedly. Oh, it's November 30th, 93. We know the date. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. This is the same bird that he has a plushie of in his tent with the swim cap and the swimsuit. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Well, that's a sad fucking book. Fucking locked ass door. Bookshop? Vault? Study. Let's make the bookshop. We haven't seen the bookshop before. This is a brand new one. Okay, so wheat and heat. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna waste a step for this. Did we know what this is already? Did we already know what this room is? We did. Fuck, I wasted a step for that. God damn it. Alright, that's 2 steps wasted then. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. Bookshop. Ooh, the first... Oh, we need 50 for that? Add it to the library. A new clue. Buy those. Locked. Okay. Shit. Let's make the billiard room. Because that lets us double back, which is slightly more useful later. Okay. I really hope we can get 50 coins. This is so fucking... This game is, like, so fucking deep. Square root of 4 is 16... Or, wait. 4 times 4 times 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Right? Times 4... That doesn't work. What's 4 times 4 times 4 in this? Okay, that actually worked. So minus 10 is 6. So 5 times 5 is 25 minus 1 divided by 12 is 2. Nice. Ooh, silver key. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Silver key's kind of useful. Yeah, it would be 4 cubed, yeah. Wait, crown and a crow. Crown and a crow, so that's... R? No. N. N. Right? N. Yeah, N. Count small dates. Wait, count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Oh. I think I had that. I thought it was an E, but it's a G. So... We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Interesting. Okay, so now we need to head back to the dining room. Right? The dining room. New letter? Yeah, we got a new letter. We are very close to them. We're only missing these 2. What's a little bird? It's a little chicken. Trophy room. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum aigre. I have no idea how to pronounce French. With roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. I don't think we have the trophy room yet. You know what? I'm just going to have it. Ferrero Rocher, but there's a piece of hot dog in the middle. Nanada, why would you say something so cursed yet so brave? Also, hi, Nanada. Special key. Wait, exit. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely want the special key here. How are you doing today, Nanada? Oh, I need 3 of those. Conference room? Yeah, I want the conference room. Conference room is really good because it'll make all the spread items come into here instead. Okay, so we don't... Wait, do we have the key card? We do have a key card. Ooh, key card. So the boudoir is really the only option here. Because otherwise it's just dead ends. But we will open this room as well. Pool? Okay. Yeah, I think the pool is the only real choice here. Yeah, pool's the only real choice here. Keep waking up at 2 p.m. on your days off. Where'd my day go? Oh, I'm sorry. I understand, Dave, but I'm also very sorry. Alright, foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I wish we had gems! Ugh. Alright, we could take the breaker box. The gym is just probably the best choice here because it gives us, like, the most number of things. Yeah, so we'll use a key. This is our last key. Very annoying, but that's fine. We don't have any gems. You know what? We could make this hall of mirrors here. Press button. So that opens that side. And then our goal is to go over this way. Wait. Okay, so we go back this way. And then we go into the boudoir. And then we're gonna... Okay, so this stayed open, but that means that we do get to keep the... We get the gem back. Please don't be locked, please don't be locked, please don't be locked. Are you fucking kidding me?
No lactose.
Texas Outlaw, thank you for the follow.
Texas_Outlaw001 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to my personal hell. Howdy. I think this game's story is about an oppressive monarchy and her uncle and his niece are fighting it in secret. Maybe. I'm so mad. This game is really cucking me. It's a lot better than hell. No, trust me, it is absolutely my personal hell. Like, look at this. We have all these items. We have so much shit. Everything is perfect. And then it's like, locked room. Go fuck yourself. All right. Did we have a security room anywhere? No. We didn't. Shit. Did the conference room have, like, any keys or anything sitting around that I didn't see? No. Fuck. Got all these fucking items. Nothing to do with them. An acetylene torch might, yeah. New rooms, 4. We did get a bunch of new rooms. Respectable villa. Well, fuck. I tried so hard. Well, at least we got a bookshop. That was new. At the patio, that was new. We got the attic, that was new. Man, this game is just fucking me. Alright, you said that it's time, Sabzi? You said that we've reached time? Excuse me. I believe you said that it was time. Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours. Alright. Well, I think that's all blueprints we're gonna play tonight, so... Shit. You're still trying to drive after riding through the cold friggin' rain? I'm sorry. Alright. I'll try it again another time. We'd need pics for one of the few items I didn't find in the hall. Yeah. It just feels like every time I get fucked over. We have all but 2 letters of the message, found out the safe stay open, and we get gems each time. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot out of it. It's just... We just keep getting to that point where it's like we can't quite get it. You know? We're like right there. All right. Well, that's the episode, I guess. All right. Let's switch to chatting for a hot minute. And I need to turn my music on so that I don't go fucking insane. Okay. Music. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to switch back to my default outfit. Boop. Okay. Hi! Yeah, I mean, we're making a lot of progress with it. It's just like, rah, rah. Like, I'm so close. I feel like we're so close to making a breakthrough. No, we're not done yet. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We're not done. We're just switching games. It's okay. We're just switching games. We're gonna switch. We're gonna play some Pacific Drive. I just, you know. Thanks for game, then. You're welcome. But get up and make pee break time. Yeah, how about everybody take a couple of minutes to stand up, stretch your buttholes, and, you know, be an old bitch like I am. Sorry, Sunday brain. Oh, God, my back. You know what game I wish survived? Lawbreakers? So what's going to happen is we're going to play some Pacific Drive, because the last time we played Pacific Drive, I had my OBS crash. It gave me an encoding error, and so we weren't able to finish the run. And so I have this episode of Pacific Drive that's like halfway finished. And so what we're going to do is we're going to finish that run, and then we're going to do one of the Endless Expeditions, which will likely get us to the end of stream time. And then when we finish that Endless Expedition, we'll probably, like, fuck around and just be done. Because Endless Expeditions usually take about 2 hours. And so if we finish up the one that we're on, that's going to put us to something, and then we do the 2-hour expedition, which will put us to, like, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. How does that sound, Chad? Does that sound like a good idea? It's a rhetorical question. You don't get to pick. But are you guys enjoying Blueprints? I'm enjoying it. Like, it's not great for, like, clippable moments, but goddamn is it fun. It's fun, and I like that I can just, like, chat with you guys, you know? Like, I feel like I can just kind of vibe with you because I'm not like, super have to focus on the game unless I'm finding a moment of like, brain go burr moment, you know? You know what I mean? I somewhat enjoy it, but by God, does it burn my brain out trying to help solve? It's okay. I will figure out the puzzles myself. I am Schmort Cat Girl. I can do it myself. I got. Hold on. Where's my hand? I got Thinky Brain up here. I got Tinky, the Thinky Brains. The Thinky Brains. I know you will, but I want to solve puzzles because fun. I mean, I suppose that's very fair. It's very fair. But yeah, let's boot up some Pacific Drive. We'll change the game. I don't normally do 2 different games in a stream, but I wanna. So we have left the house and gone on a drive. We've left the house and gone on a drive. Do you need to help reach the top shelf? Bitch, I'm 5'8". I'm fine. Hi, Livid. Also, again, we do have a new redeem. We do have 1 new redeem. So if you're interested, there's 1 new redeem. Okay. So, like I said, because the last one crashed, we are picking up exactly where we left off in the previous run. So we were in the deep zone, and our goal was to get Olympium fragments. We want Olympium fragments with the power hammer. So that's our plan so far, is to go and get those. So we will be starting in the middle of a run, basically right here. Oh man, check out that fucking, the tunes. So if we check the route map, you'll see that we're already way up here in this thing that says dead end, but we're gonna head here. So let's see if we can't find some Olympium, shall we? And I think before we leave, I'm gonna see if I have any like crafting stuff so that I can get like food and shit, and maybe do a little bit of repairs. And again, this is a normal run, so I didn't bring fucking anything. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's do what we can. Let's do what we can, chat. We're heading in the next zone. This is the deepest possible zone in the game. And it is a dead end, so hopefully we can get back. Hopefully. Junction restable in the auto shop to reconfigure your routes. But yeah, last time, like, I don't know what the problem was. It was just encoding error, and it just killed stream instantly. There was nothing I could really do about it. I'm hitting tab to open the inventory as if that's a thing. There are no exits here. Well, that's bad. Interesting. So we might have to do some shit. We might have to fuck around and find out, chat. I just wanted Olympium fragments. I don't know why the game has been so stingy with them. Alright, cool. I don't really need that steel panel, but... Oh, I do have repair putty. Okay, hold on. I can repair the car then. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna just yet. I'm using my wrong controls and like clicking on things as if this is blueprints. Whoop. Because I'm like playing the wrong game apparently. Rippers. Do you ever do that, chat? Like, you go and you play a game, and then you play a different game, and you're trying to use the wrong controls for it? It happens to me all the fucking time. Where, like, I'm playing game A, and then I go and I play game B, and it's like, I'm using game A's control scheme. Which is, like, my big complaint about, like, Souls-likes versus a game like Monster Hunter, is because their controls are wrong. And so, like, dodge roll in in Dark Souls is attack in Monster Hunter, and it fucks me up so goddamn much. You have no idea. Also, hi, Mr. Zim. How are you? Oh wow, this is actually filling this thing up a lot. Alright, let's see. Dumpster. I'm like, we're losing health here. Don't like that I'm losing health here. Don't like it at all. Okay. Suck all this shit up as it comes out. You got any more for me, buddy? Nope, he is plumb tuckered out. Alright, but we will get this food, and we're gonna sit in the car, and we're gonna heal. Deep Rock Galactor uses F to toss flares. Dark Tide, it triggers an important, potentially tide-turning ability with a long cooldown. Yeah. Oop, I see purple glowy. Purple glowy is what we're here for, chat. This is what we're here for, Olympium. Oh, I don't like how it pulses. It's kind of gross. Why is it pulsing? Why is it pulsing, chat? Okay. It's awkward. One time you find it in a bit in Dark Tide, it's something embarrassing. Oops. That happens, you know? That sort of thing just happens. There's not really a lot you could do about it, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta take the good with the bad, right? Ow. Oh, also, let's see. So we're here. Details. So we don't know anything about this area. Oh, Jesus! I'm gonna leave. That scared the shit out of me. Did that scare the shit out of you, chat? Because that scared the shit out of me. Like, holy shit. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna back up a bit. Back up a good bit. Okay. I'm gonna heal while we're doing this. We're gonna go pick up this flare. Okay. I said we're gonna pick up this flare. Oh, hey. it sent my flare back. Thanks. Thanks for sending my flare back. I wish I knew why this game suddenly got so laggy. Like, there's just something with the updated graphics card that this game just does not like, and it makes it super laggy at random spots, and I don't know why. It's a little frustrating. Also, this is, kind of loud. So, oh, ow, 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 ow. Let's see if we can't go around these guys, because, fuck them. Jerks. Being obnoxious and all. Like, why are they all on the road? That's so rude of them. Hey, 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 have this. Hey, have this. Have fun with that. That's for you. Jerks. Yeah, they can argue over that thing. I don't care. Oh, light bulb replacement kit. Let's Go put this away. Take this light bulb replacement kit, and we're gonna fix our light bulb. Perfect. Put that back. And, yeah, so we do. Yeah, no, I have absolutely been in the position where, like, I press the wrong button on something, and it's just like, oops. Well, I done fucked up, didn't I? Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. Alright, I need all of the scrap metal. And I need to feed the scrap metal into this thing, because I would like some of the magnets, if at all possible. I hope you guys like it when I play cozy games like this. And yes, I consider this a cozy game. I definitely consider this a cozy game of like, hey. Leave me alone, jerks. Keep on keeping on. I legitimately don't know if we're going to be able to get out of this one, though. Because, like, there's no ways out. It's just, like, see how fucking far we can get with this. Now, we could cheese things. We could cheese things if we wanted to. There are ways to cheese the game by adjusting the difficulty settings. So, the difficulty settings have a thing where you can make it so that you don't lose items when you die. Could we do that? Yes. Would it be cheesy as fuck? I hope you guys like it when I play cozy. Yeah. Literally everything exploding, me screaming. I hope you guys like cozy games. Also, as a reminder, chat, we have homework. Please do the homework, okay? If you haven't done the homework already, please do the homework. It would mean a lot to me if you did it. Let's see if we can get this thing on an incline to get our battery back. We could, okay. Good. Let's keep on keeping on. I don't want to deal with the left, right. Fuck those things. Alright, that's our we're gonna die sound. Shit. It's not what I meant to do. There's a lot of shit going on here. I just wanted Olympium. Why you gotta be like this? Ah! Video game. And yes, I realize I'm going backwards, but that's okay. We are simply looking for the thing. The anchor here. Okay, I'm gonna just get out of the car for a minute. And I'm gonna see if this is the Olympium that I think it is. It's not. Okay. I thought I saw some, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, hey, look. Wait, why is this just an unstable one? Why is this not a corrupted one? That's horseshit. Also, where's my car? There's my car. We're in the deep zone. Why is it not corrupted? Corrupted is what I need. I don't need unstable. Video game's fucking with me at this point. This video game's fucking with me, chat. Okay. So we need to get back on the road this way. Go. Okay. We're are perfectly okay. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to forward. What? What? It's about learning to let go, Chad. Oh, hi, Jessica. Chad, did you guys play Dead Money in Fallout New Vegas? Did you guys learn to let go? Did you leave? Did you leave all the gold, or did you take all the gold? Because Yo. I took every last bit of that fucking gold. You never played any Fallout game? Okay. Oh, wow. That's actually quite a bit of stuff that I would very much like to keep if at all possible, because, yeah. What's that, Nitro Boost? Olympium Panel. Fucking gimme. Fucking gimme. But yeah, so there is actually a setting that you can do that makes it so that you don't lose anything when you die. You fucking loathe Dead Money? Why? It was like the second best DLC after Old World Blues. It was fantastic. How dare you? How dare you slander? Sir? Or madame? You are allowed to be wrong, but in this house, we respect it. That bomb collar, it wasn't that bad. You just had to, like, learn how to deal with it. You just had to learn how to deal with it, and it was fine. It wasn't even that scurra. Ah! I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I don't want to be here no more. This place is fucking scary. I gotta leave. Oh, well. Ah! Oh, he exploded. Little guy went boom, chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I might die, I might die, I might die, I might die. I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here.
No, Lato.
Kobe fan of Luigi. Hell yeah. Welcome in, how are you?
Kobe fan of Fluigi just followed.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Dean Domino fight for ages because he had hidden triggers anywhere for a collar. Yeah. Yeah, but it was supposed to be a challenge. It wasn't supposed to be easy. Ow. Okay, maybe we won't get this one. Okay. I'm gonna die, chat. What's up, Hnetu? I've returned from your involuntary slumber. Oh, did you have a nap? Welcome back to the land of the living. And by living, I mean people who are awake. Oh, look at all this beautiful Olympium, chat. I needs it. I needs it! Give! Give it to me. If you like the DLC, that's fine. I did like the DLC. I thought it was fantastic. Wait, what? Did what? Not a noise I like. Okay, so our hammer broke, which sucks. Yes, Frankie, I know, I love you too. We love Frankie in this chat. Frankie is beautiful and we love her. Oh good, a corrupted one. We need more of that. That guy went fucking ape shit. Okay. At this point, because we know that it's a dead end, my goal is basically to get as much good shit out of this as I can before I die. Because I know that I'm going to die, there is no way to survive this at this point. The fact that Pac-Man now has Dark Lorster because the Shadow Labyrinth rose my mind, right? Do you guys want to see me play that? Ew, Land of Living, yeah. Do you guys want to see me play that out of curiosity? Like, is that something that you'd be interested in seeing when it comes out? I'm curious if you guys want me to play, like, brand new games and stuff, you know? Alright, let's go see what's in this, place. Oh, that's a ramp car, never mind. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, a crafting table. Could I craft a good? I cannot craft a magnetic one because I need gears. And I don't have enough scrap metal for gears. Scheiße. It's fine, it's fine. Energy Torpedo, how have you been, hun? Welcome in.
Energy Torpedo just subscribed for 34 months.
Thank you for the
hope
resub.
things have been going well.
Things are okay. We have merchandise now. Thank you for tier 3, dude. You are a fucking legend. I just want you to know that. I hope you've been doing okay. How have you been? And yes, we have merchandise now. If you're interested in some premium buff cat girl merch. There's only a couple left, so snag them now. Get them while they're hot. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. There's nothing we can do here. It's literally just fucking die. I still don't know any of this stuff. Alright. Into a rock. Marketable plushie win. I would need so many after I get partner. Okay, here's the deal. You guys get me to partner, you get a docky. If I break 3 digits, I'll start looking at marketable plushies. Okay, if my CCV starts to get into the 300s, I will consider a marketable plushie. Did you get into a dead end? Yeah. Yeah, Green Miner, we did. There wasn't really much of an option otherwise, so we're just kind of fucking around until we die. Boop, boop, ooga, booga, yeah. Dead end, why not turn around and go back? That's not how it works. Unfortunately, you can't really do that. It'd be cool if you could, but unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Did you beat the game yet? Yes, we have beaten the storyline. I finished the game and I was very happy with my progress, and then the expeditions came out and I was like, hey, what if we played some more for expeditions? And then I had a crash in OBS My OBS had an encoding crash. So yeah. Because Jessica, you cannot go backwards. That's not how the game works. You can only go forwards. Like, by the design of the game, that's where we came from. It's grayed out, but there's no exits here. So it's literally just, we're just kind of waiting until we die. Which is a shame, but you know, there's not really much we can do about it. But maybe if we get somewhere reasonable, like near a road or something, we can have our remnant ghost be somewhere functional. I just hope that this would be a non-dead end next time. When you leave the zone of stability, it collapses. Exactly. Oh, and we died. Okay, that's fine. We knew it was going to happen. But yeah, once you leave an area, it's gone. It disappears from existence. It collapses in on itself. Think like Langoliers, but radiation instead of monsters. Yes, I mentioned the Langoliers.
Those storms, not going into them.
Shut up. Okay, we actually got to keep a decent amount of stuff. We actually got to keep a decent amount of stuff out of it, so I'll take that. Oh, also, I'm gonna go heal to get rid of this fucking shit on the edges of my screen. Yeah. Did that give me a liberator? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh god, Jim, I think I know what they are. I think they used to be raccoons. They're inside the house, Jim. They're inside the house. Samael from Hellboy 1 Smasher Pass? Oh my god. Alright, how's our fuel looking? Feels pretty good because we filled up at the end there. Alright. Yeah, we actually didn't do too terribly with that, all things considered. So we do need to do one more normal run, so let's put that in there. Let's put this in here. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there.
Katma, have you watched the Outsider series from 2020 based off the Stephen King book? Well, fun fact,
No.
they filmed the courtroom shooting scene in my town.
Oh, that's pretty cool, but no, I have not. I have not. That is pretty interesting. And yes, I know I could use the lever in the thing, but I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, let's go deposit these in here. Boop, 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 boop. Grab this liberator, and then let's see if we can get any decent upgrades. Okay, we can get one decent upgrade, it looks like. Yes! Finally, the mobile workbench. Now, this is a step up. This is a miniature workshop inside your car. You're now able to grab more complex items on the road. Fucking finally. I've been after this upgrade for ages. Ooh, look at that. Can't craft... Okay, so we can craft tier 2 things, but not tier 3 things. Frustrating. You not lose your stuff when you die. You lose some. It looks like we didn't lose all of it, though. Okay, so let's see. Anti-grav emitter. Dilator. You know what? Let's just get all these fucking things. All right. A truly remarkable example of the application of limb technology, this lightens the vehicle substantially, allowing it to fall gently. It can also be easily righted in the highly unlikely event of a crash or flip. Ugh, it feels so good to finally unlock these. We'd been cock-blocked by that thing for so long. Magnetic bumper. Sure, placing a gigantic magnet in your bumper may not be the most impressive feat of engineering. It certainly will help you collect loose scrap from the ground as you drive, though. Alright, and then that means this one. Unlock not everything, but really quite a lot of things. We did it! We unlocked so many fucking things, chat! Oh, we didn't read the chronodilator. Hold on. It seems localized time dilation is possible, albeit with a substantial source and demand substantial energy. Within a contained space and demanding substantial energy. This device should reduce the apparent passage of time. It may also cause confusion, nausea, and flatulence. Okay, so what do we have left? Okay, so next up we need the fish tank, or the deco vent, the fish tank, and the repair station. We're done with those, we're done with those, we're done with all these, we're done with 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 these, and we're done with these. So we literally only need 3 more things to be done. So we need to make limb chips and limb chips. Okay, can we make any limb chips? I can make 1 limb chip. I may regret having made that limb chip because I should have checked this first, but... Okay. So we need swamp coral, Olympium fragments, got that. Carbon fiberglass, which I'll probably make a whole bunch of. Marsh eggs. Carbon fiberglass, Olympium. Some coral. Okay, let's go see how much carbon fiberglass I can make. Can I make carbon fiberglass? I can make 2 carbon fiberglass. Which I don't think is enough. Yeah, not quite enough. Fuck. But yeah, we lose some of it. Oof. My butt hurts from sitting for too long. Ow! Energy torpedo, what the fuck? Dude, thank you. What?
Energy Torpedo gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. A level 3 hype You can't do this to me! That's so many subs. Why? Thank you. Thank you. That's super generous of you. What the fuck? Hee. Don't fucking hee-hees at me. Can we make 4 all-terrain tires, chat? We don't need to. Do we have anything in here? We have a lead-plated door and an armored door and then an off-road tire. Gets a ported nerd. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, but you really don't need to. Thank you for the dick bit, Sabzi. Thank you for the dick bits. Alright, let's start repairing shit, I guess. Oof, there is a lot wrong with this car right now. We're literally missing an entire tire. Okay, can we make that magnetic bumper? Wait, I think the magnetic bumper requires an electrical charge. Let's just make an armor bumper. So our tires are mostly okay, except for the one that's gone. Oh, did I turn the car off? I did not turn the car off. Tires back into good condition. Worry about that first. Okay, tires are good. Fucking people messing with me. Can't believe you would do. Wait, is this unreliable? It's fine. Surprisingly, I don't really use that thing that much. Repairing all of these. Is it that surprising? It's not necessarily surprising so much as it's just like, listen, I do appreciate it more than you know, but I also feel guilty because I do have a day job. You know? Drink water? Okay.
Tishla just subscribed for 39 months.
Thank you for the resub, dude. And thank you for the drink water, you bitch. Thank you for the bits. You know what energy I want to have? Raging Brachytos, Indestructible Rage, High Octane Explosive. Hi, Tishla. How are you, dear? Thank you, Frisk, for the drink water, bitch. Thank you guys for being supportive of me. I do appreciate it. I just want you to know that you don't need to if you don't want to. Okay? Just know that you should never feel obligated to. Also, I do need another chire. So that fiberglass we just made is going to that. Oh my god. Cypher, thank you for the 400 bits.
Cypher 12 just
thank you.
400 bits.
Thank you. Do I have ceiling kits anywhere? Do I have ceiling kits? I do have ceiling kits. So let's seal this up. Let's seal this up. Okay, so let's see. These are burnt out. This one needs a bulb. Okay, so let's see. I'm just repairing the car as best I can. Light bulb, and I think a mechanic's kit. Me like freight train or hype train tingle. Well, you guys are being very generous to me, and I appreciate it. Oh no, this is the electrician's kit. Never mind. Do I have an electrician's kit? Not on hand. But I can make one. Okay. Fix that. I'll turn these lights off. You guys are being far too generous to me. You need to stop. You need to stop. Okay, what's wrong with the engine? The engine needs a mechanic's kit. Wait, can I just make like a better fucking engine? No. No, I cannot. Alright, where's that mechanic's kit? Give me. I like to vomit on things. It's just a little thing that I do. Yeah, exactly. Bonk bonk. Alright, that's fixed. Okay. So now... So we need to repair putty this bitch. Matzaz! Hello. Also... Hi, Aspiring. How are you? Let's see if there's any that are, like... almost fixed, but just need, like, a touch-up. Just need a touch-up. We're gonna use a blast this blowtorch, because why not? How are you doing, Matt? Hope you're doing well. I see a new button I press. Also, there is homework. Please don't forget to do your homework, chat. Please don't forget to do the homework. I would appreciate it if you all did the homework. You're happy? Good, I'm glad. Got a new violin. Ooh, fancy. Oh god, excuse me. Very fancy, very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. So we're gonna need to make another, what is this, a lead-plated door? Make a lead-plated door. Just shove that on here. Boom. And then we need to make another armored panel and an insulated panel. So we need an insulated panel and an armored panel. So this one is the insulated. goes on the hood. And the armored panel goes right here. So it goes right here. Perfect. Nice. You did your homework, Mom? Thank you. Day's been nice. It's been a nice slow day. Today cannot complain, but I could have done more. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I get that. Trust me. Hype chest. No comment emote got. Thank you guys for the hype train. That's very, 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 very insanely generous of you. You fucking psychopaths. Right, do we have any... No. God, we have so much scrap now. Okay. You know what? I could have used this lead-plated door. That was stupid of me. Whatever. It's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good to head on to the next run. Works. My fucking spine, chat. Okay. So let's see. Fixes. So we have 4 problems, one of which we don't want to get rid of. So radio stays on. Car brakes weaken. So that's not the thing. So this is the car on incline battery charges. So let's get a hint. Hood is closed. Car brakes weaken? No. Wait, was that a yes? No. Hood is closed. Something happens. Wipers wobbles? No. I think being put in one of those medieval torches just stretch you out might help your back, maybe. Oh, shit. Hood is closed, hood falls off. Are you fucking serious, mate? I don't think that's true. Forgot to say hello again. I've been sleepy. Hi. Alright, let's fix that. That's a weird quirk. Easy. But how you doing, Queens?
This is an ad.
This is an ad. So, radio stays on. 0 hints found? Wipers wobbles? Oh, okay. E. We need another mechanics kit. Alright, let's make another mechanics kit. Alright, mechanics kit made. Hi, Mimish. How are you, dear? Can you do a shout out for Mimish? Yeah, Energy Torpedo gifted some subs and you got one. Congratulations. Enjoy ad-free viewing and fun emotes. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We were playing some, fuck, what did I call it?
White boy with a little bit of swag bust sit down sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce?
Maybe. We were playing Blueprints, and then we switched to this after we finished. So we need an electrician's kit and a mechanics kit. Maybe 2 mechanics kits? But yeah, everybody go follow Mimish. Okay, so we want to keep car moves downhill. We want to get rid of this though. What do you mean missing ingredients? I just made them. Yeah, maybe I don't have an electrician's kit. Corked up white boy with a little bit of swag, busts it down sexual tile. Is he goated with the sauce? That's just browning. It's literally just browning. Alright, now the only quirk we have is a positive one. Perfect. Oh god, there is so much bad radiation right now. Not scanned exit gateway. Okay. So we can do that. And now we know everything that's in here. And Edis exchange is there. Wait, we can find Edis exchanges outside of it? So we're gonna take the shortcut, I think. Maybe? Maybe we'll go here, and then to there, and then to there, and then... Because we do need a lot of, like, swamp coral and stuff. So I also need to make a magnetic hammer. In fact, I'm gonna make 2 of them. I'm gonna make 2. I'm gonna put this in our inventory. Excuse me. Fucking thing. So that's 1. This is 2. That's 3. Why do I have this? Why do I have a regular random scrapper? Get out of my fucking inventory, you loser. Think I need basic level resources right now. What do you think I am, video game? Some kind of, scrub? I'm not. Okay. So we got these, we got these. Gotta spare one of those, because we always seem to need them. Okay. Good. Okay, so we got our supplies. We got a bunch of these. I feel like I can put one of these away because we're not gonna probably need two of them. Fuck it, you can just go in there. Right, get out of my face, transfer trunk. You're in my way. All right. Car is looking good. We got full gas tank. Yeah, I think we're ready. Are you ready, chat? Let's go on a fucking drive. Let's turn the car on first. Before we can drive, we do need to turn the car on. Smart Hnetu. Vera smart. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, professional, exactly. I do this for a living. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're just gonna take the highway to squeeze on past this. We're not even gonna stop. We're just driving straight fucking through. Hnetu out on the racetracks. I am. So like I said, we're basically not even gonna stop here except maybe at the gas station. But these highway stops are designed to make you get to the late game faster. Because let's be honest, the late game is where we need all of our resources. We need a little bit of mid-game resources, but not a lot. So our goal is less to do stuff here and more to just get through it as fast as we can. Ow, dude, Minutemen! Fuck! Okay, well, that kind of fucked things. Great. My engine immediately gets fucked up. And 2 of my lights. Alright, let's stop at Big Dams and see if we can't make some adjustments. Fucking A. Game really came out swinging, didn't it? Game really came out swinging. Oh god, I just realized I can jump in this game. After playing Blueprints so much where you can't jump, which by the way is a weird decision. It feels good to be able to jump again. Junker steering wheel. One person's trash is another person's treasure. Worst. Oh, it's the one that's literally just two fucking, hello? Awkward. Z. Hands only? What do you mean? Alright, well I don't need that. Is it just chucking out bunnies? It's literally just, it's fucking just yeeting out bunnies. That's fucking hilarious. I've never seen that before. It's just chucking bunnies at me. What? What the fuck? I didn't know I could do that. I didn't even know I could do that, chat. That's amazing. What the fuck? Okay. Sure? Any more? No. Okay, he's out of bunnies, chat. He's out of bunnies. He's got no more bunnies to give. Okay, this car had a lot of parts, I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. I didn't even know that was possible. That was fucking hilarious. I love that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I have to turn the car. Let's leave. They knew you'd be too powerful if you had mad hops from the start. I mean, I guess. Fucking silly-ass goddamn video game. Silly-ass goddamn video game.
But
Excuse me. Jesus. All right, chat. Who's sitting in the back seat? Which one of you chose to sit in the back seat? Are you okay? Are you gonna throw up? Or are you doing good? Just to double check. You doing okay? Hope you're doing good back there. You threw up? I'm gonna have to fucking clean that. So, my butt feels weird. Oh my god. So there's a, so like I said, there's a radio station that does the same thing every fucking day. And I'm always going into this one specific work office at the same time when they do this stuff. But they have a thing called the question of the day, and if they, whatever answer they choose, you get like a $50 gift card or something to like a local place. You know, like a local restaurant or whatever. And one of the ones recently was the road trip is all fun and games until, and the answer that he chose as the winning answer for it was the road trip is all fun and games until the dog throws up in the back seat. Yeah, not a fun time overall. Turncoat, Shocking, and Swiftstorm. Okay, so we're here now. And we're gonna want to go there next. Okay. So we don't really need the anchors, but I'm probably gonna pick them up anyway, just because. You know, like there's no reason not to, really. like at the end of the day. It helps us make things easier in the later sections of the run when we do need to have a lot of anchor energy. So we want to snag as many of the easy ones as we can while we can. Yeah. I can't find where the seatbelt is supposed to go, and I broke my neck on the last month. Uh-oh, we're going to send you to the cloning chamber. It'll be okay, I promise. Man, fuck these trees. Yeah, we'll send you... We'll send you to the cloning chamber. You'll be right as rain afterwards, okay? Alright, let's see. Is this another Eriki Ishii one?
Researching Ophelia Turner's story feels like poking around the edges of a void.
Okay.
When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there. But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space.
Uh-huh.
It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then, it's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination.
I really do like these, like, little lore tidbits.
Up for when I decided to unearth the decades-old mystery.
I really do. Like, they're interesting.
This is episode 4 of Frequency File.
Okay. Episode 4.
In lieu of no one having a personal account of Ophelia Turner, we turn to more facts in the periphery. In this episode, I dig into ARDA, the government agency behind the research and development of Lin technology, as well as the scant facts of Lin technology itself.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
As we depart the shores of known, connected facts, a slingshot from one theory to
God, it's fine. See, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Starting to gather what the problem was with the very concept of Lin technology. The rumors about Lin were healthy and far-reaching.
Hey, get off my... No.
Hunger and overpopulation. That it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another. Or would finally plug the
underrated
gap.
Schwarzenegger film, The Sixth Day.
Of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to...
Oh, he picked up the burp bunny. Okay, bye. It's stuck to my car.
And yet, here was Lin technology, promising all those things in one swoop.
Oh man, I would love a third-person view to see if I'm just dragging him behind me.
Lin technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab note, and mathematical proof that was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of reality.
There is an Ida thing here.
And those scattered claims of rogue Lin technology out in the world, they were all red herrings. Nothing proven.
Shit! Nobody saw that, chat. Nobody saw... I was looking at chat. Nobody saw that. Made hot chocolate? Ooh, I want hot chocolate. Did you bring enough for everyone? Yeah, but seriously, fuck all these trees. I am, like, hitting every single tree that we come across. It's honestly kind of fucking intense that I'm able to hit, like, goddamn every fucking tree. I need the scrap metal real fast. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Calm down, car, calm down. It's very okay. Just need you to calm down. Okay, everything's fine. See, everything's fine. Hey, you! Boop. Play fetch. Not for every jack hat. But I can share with you. Oh, thank you. And cool. I'm just making silly noises at this point. Alright, we're gonna go to Ida's thing. Man, some of the fucking stuff in here is creepy. Oh, wait, hold on. Gimme, 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 resources, gimme, gimme. Oh, you know what else we can put in here? Oop. Oh, the right stuff. I think that bump wedged me into the glove box. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please take care of yourself. Hello, Ida. What are you doing out here? You ain't supposed to be around here.
Weather for a hike, isn't it?
You stay away from my fucking car. Stay away from my fucking car, you little nerds. You nerds. Okay. Alright, what does Ida have? Oh, she's only got, like, crap that I don't need. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that I need. Backseat tank. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't give me an attitude, Ida. I don't need your fucking attitude here, lady. Okay, let's get out of here, chat. We got places to go, people to see. You know what? That's respectable, Ida. I like Ida. She's quirky. Keycrafter, thank you. Nice model, thank you. How are you doing today? How was Blueprints? How's Pacific Drive? Well, Pacific Drive is going okay. We did kind of fail the last run because we got fucked on, but Blueprints was rough. Like, Chippy. Yeah, Tibby is the one who made my model. She did a good job. So if you like my model, look up Tibby 3D. That's T-I-B-I 3D. It is an odd case. I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm doing okay. We didn't win Blueprints. We unlocked a lot of new things, but we did not succeed in finishing. Okay, so we need to go here because I need Neon Reef stuff. I need Salamander Grottos, and I need Neon Reefs. Reef. And a drink. And a drink. Okay. Ugh. Extreme conditions, corrosive downpours. I don't like that. And there's a storm like right in the middle. Is that storm moving, or is it just sitting there? Like, is it moving, or is it just sitting there? Ugh. Don't like that. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna open this. Steal all that. Anomaly Studies 5. We're going to grab this repair putty. We're gonna put everything in here. We're gonna put that away. Close this. We're gonna top everything off. Yeah, it looks like it's just sitting. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, chat. I do not like that, chat. I am. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh. Alright, do both doors, back panels. What the fuck is that noise? I don't like that noise. I didn't like that noise, chat. I love when you just... Oh, Jesus, fuck it. Hi, Grey Salnum. How are you, hon? How you doing? I should have brought another one of these. This is being a bitch, like with all the things that we're destroying. Yeah, how you doing? How's it going? It's good? Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm doing okay. I'm just not looking forward to going through this corrosive fucking rain. Corrosive skulls are much more common in this part of the zone. Yeah, no, it's just fucking vibing. Ugh, god damn it. Ugh. No. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, shit, fucking... Blech. Blech. Fucking gross is what it is. It's fucking gross is what it is. Okay, so it just means that this is actually avoidable, all things considered. Wait, is that... No, that's just a car. I should probably try to stay on the road where possible, I suppose. I just need, like, to get to the water so that I can get, like, a salamander grotto and some reef. Because that's the real reason that we didn't take the highway through here, is I was really kind of hoping for, like, the salamander grottos and stuff, and we are not getting it, and that's no good. That's no good, chat. Me no likey. Look! Ugh, God, it's like someone sneezing in my general direction constantly.
No matter.
Rin the Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Rin the Wolf 01 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Ugh. Alright, we gotta grab this, we gotta grab this, we gotta grab this. Boop! Yoink! Mine now. Banjo music. Banjo-now-now-now-now. Banjo-now-now-now-now. Allergy season when you gotta blow your nose? Yeah. Driving safely, I hope. I mean, yes. See? See? I didn't even hit that. See, it's fine. Hi, Happy Bunny. How are you doing, dear? Oh, also, me. Okay, I'm having a time. I need to stop that. Mr. Other message. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay, hold, please. I'm having some technical issues. Okay, you know the kind of guy that does bad stuff all the time and then wonders why his life's so much? Well, that guy is me. My name is Earl. My Name is Earl was a silly show. I like My Name is Earl. Sorry, it's hard for me to read paragraphs when I'm steering, you know? You'll have to forgive me. Oh shit, salamander grotto. Okay, hold on. This is good. This is what we need. Is that a sick Mickey over there? That's not the thing that I needed. That's not the mood video game. Oh shit! Neon coral. Really, watch your streams. While I drive so far, I haven't gotten into accidents. Listen, if you're gonna do that, I just request that you put me on audio only and listen to the streams, not actually watch them. Because I'll put on streams while I'm driving, but I have them set to audio only. I'm normally just listening to streams because, you know, not dying and all. So that is my only request. is if you're gonna have me on in the car, just keep me audio only, okay? Nice. Got a lot out of that. I'm kidding. Please don't watch and drive. In fact, please don't be using your phone. Listen, I have Bluetooth on my phone, so I just put it through, you know, and listen, and I listen. Because otherwise, like, I would go insane trying to listen to the radio all the time. I would literally go insane. Alright, this is actually pretty good. We are getting the resources that we wanted. We wanted the neon coral, and we want these swamp eggs. You can tell Gemini to do things, so don't... Ew, Gemini, gross. AI. Vomit noises. I don't need AI. I can just, like, use my brain. What is going on here? Sorry, I have very strong opinions about an egg. Egg. Okay, and now we can skiddly-diddly-daddly to the exit of the zone. Alright, I'm very happy with what we've gotten here. Should really pick this game back up. I mean, the endless expeditions are really fun. We would be doing those, but we need these resources. And I want to get my corpse back, basically. That's the big reason, is I want my corpse back. Alright, let's see. The hood, fucked. This panel, fucked. Back door, fucked. You hate AI-generated art, though? AI is useful for some things. I mean, I guess. No, 5. Oh, I need an electrician's kit? Fuck. Okay, we'll just hold on to that until later then. Okay, car is... not perfect, but much better now. Alright, let's go. Damaged car part. Gooped! Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw some goop on it, you know? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna have to do it. I think we're gonna do it this way. Oh, we might... Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. We need to go here, I think. And then we go maybe that way and that way. Okay, this has an exit gateway. This is where we need to go anyway. So let's go A7 that doesn't have explosives, and then A4 and then R2. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta goop all over your car. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. I'm glad you know the 9 is Earl reference. I found out recently a streamer is a lot younger than me because he said 2003 is older than him. Child. A literal child. You have to remember, hon, I'm 38. So I get a lot of references that most people don't because I've been alive for a while. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna go head over towards this thing. So we are in the deep zone, which means that I do want to be looking for Olympium while we're here. Olympium is the biggest resource that we need right now. Oh my god. Am I really having this much trouble going through this little forest of bullshit? The answer is yes, apparently. Okay, Mr. Tourist Trap, could you don't? It's fine, this is fine, all of this is fine. Wait, did it just fuck? Oh, it broke our fucking bumper. Shit. Fuck. That's important. Losing our bumper kind of big deal right now. that means we don't have our shield, which is kind of important for survival. Ow. That the Shrek green ketchup. I remember when they made like the purple ketchup, you know, in the little like squeeze jars. I remember, chat. Don't speak of the old magic to me, for I was there when it was written. The purple was for Jimmy Neutron, wasn't? I don't remember why. I just remember that it existed. I'm not much of a ketchup person, so I didn't particularly give a fuck. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Tourist. I'm busy. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I just need to leave. Thank you. Okay. So now that we've done that, and the purple ketchup, you were forced to use all of it, you didn't like it? Alright, let's follow this road, and we're just going to keep an eye out for Olympium. Going to keep an eye out for that little purple glow that says that we're getting the thing that we're here for. Oh, also, I just realized we're missing. We have a flat tire. Great. This is not good. Should have brought a spare. Oh well. Why am I not seeing any wait, is there even Olympium here? Is there even Olympium here? Meteorite skull, blah, 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 explosives, tourist trap, ration. There might not even be Olympium things here. Chart shop. Beach mall and then. Wait, are you trying to tell me there's not even any Olympium veins in any of these places that we're going? Okay. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna fucking skedaddle on out of here, cause I'm upset. I am upsetty spaghetti. But I want these resources real fast. Oh, there's a balloon though. We could get some balloon pieces. Tires. This is fine. Okay, let's go fuck around with this balloon. Hello, Mr. Balloon, I have come to pop you. Thank you, Mr. Balloon. Appreciate it. I appreciate the sacrifice you've made, sir. Sour Patch Kids cereal, that was a thing? I don't remember that. I don't remember that one. Do you have tires? I would like a tire. Okay, you do have tires. I need these tire pieces, please and thank. I like how the light is glowing underneath it. Like, you know those cars where they put lights underneath them? Some things that never look, the chocolate Skittles. That's called an M&M. A yellow ketchup for a short while. Isn't that just mustard? Okay, can I make a ceiling kit now? No, I need duct tape. Fuck. Madge. Ghost Pepper Puff Chew. What? Oh, Lord. We might lose a second car at this rate. It's fine. I just have to keep making minor adjustments to my steering. But it's fine. Now, I could... Well, maybe we'll find some duct tape in this house up ahead. If we find some duct tape up in this house up ahead, maybe we'll be okay. You know? Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. We just need to check these houses. No, that's not where I wanted to be. Okay. Houses locked. Barred off. Fuck. Just need like one piece of duct tape, my guy. I just need like one piece of duct tape, my guy. Oh my god, all of these are fucking locked? Oh, he bonked it. That was kind of funny. I love the abductors. They're so fucking cute. What would Hnetu smell like? Answer not found. Please try again later. The future stylings. Please tell me I just got enough for a thing. Sealing kit, gimme. Electrician's kit, gimme. Okay, sealing kit. Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Good. Alright, where's my electrician's kit? Right here? Okay. Okay, repair the engine. Okay. We'll just top this off while we're here, you know? We'll just top off a few things while we're here. I am not an elf. Don't call me one. Brr. I'm not gonna ban you for it. I'm just gonna yell at you. I'm an alien, guys. I would. Excuse me. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I would probably smell like space and starship fuel and shit. Okay, so our tire is sealed and our engine is fixed. This is very good. Fuck off! But yeah, no, I mean, I'm an alien at the end of the day, so, like, I would probably smell like alien things. Okay, that worked. You know what? I can fix this up a little bit. Oh, can I make another electrician's kit? Fix that? No, I need another copper wire. Okay, as soon as I get a copper wire. Stardust and galactic flowers. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, chat. Do we want to do the more dangerous thing and try for Olympium fragments? The answer is yes. I mean, I'm going to. But, yeah, you know. This is... Because this doesn't give me what I need. Why does it have 2 zone receivers? But this one gives me Olympium veins. Blacksmith are more dangerous. Car parts protect you from explosions. Swift storm. Okay, we're just going to try and be fast. Doesn't matter what we say. You're going to do what you want. Exactly. Because I am a strong, independent cockerel who don't need no chat. Well, I do need chat. Thank you. I want you guys to be here with me. Okay, goal, fast. Goal, be fast. That is literally the name of the game. Be fast, eat ass, grab Olympium. That is all we want, is to find Olympium veins that are near enough that I can grab them, like these ones right here, and then get out. Oh, fucker. Come on. fine. It's fine. It's only very dangerous, and our car is probably getting shit on. Picked a very, very bad spot for this. But I need these. Like, this is literally why we're here. Okay. I'm gonna go make sure that. I'm gonna make sure that Frankie's okay. Frankie seems to be doing acceptably. Alright, hopefully we're far enough away now that it's not going to be as much of an issue. Because I can seemingly survive this shit. No, stop. Leave me fucking alone, you goddamn bubblegum buddies. I don't need your shit. I'm busy. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm working. Okay, I'm almost done. Alright, okay. Goal, get the fuck out. We gotta go. We're leaving. We're gonna go get the anchor and then we're leaving. Give you bad vibes and just Mario platforming. Yeah, I'm just jumping. I'm just trying to time my jumps right so I don't get fucking destroyed. Okay. Okay. Gimme. Gotta go. We have fucking got to go. Okay, like I said, we're just gonna follow the road. We're only stopping for Olympium if we see it nearby, because we did get a lot. I'm topping my health off. Okay. You wish you had a frog? Oh. I think we all wish we had frogs. Deep down. I think that's like one of those like man's deepest desires is to in fact have frog. What? Why rip? Why rip? Portal frog? Yeah. Hey, Ida.
It's been a while since anyone stopped by. I have the most delectable selection for you today. Oh, come on. Surely there's something you're in need of? I need the scrap. Well, I know what I'd pick, but all of this is mine, and I've had more time to think about it.
Thank you. Okay, that's an electrical problem, not a... Okay. Because no frog. Aww. You know what? That's fair. Okay, I understand. Alright,
Watch out for the bunnies.
Oh, the bunnies are so cute, though. Okay. More Olympium. I need it so bad. Oh my god, I need it so bad. It's like fucking crack. Not... Chat, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad for you, alright? Wait, where the fuck did... Yeah, it's fine. We gotta go. I'm right here. Why watch out for me? No. The bunnies in the game are the name of those enemies that jump onto your car and do random effects. And sometimes those effects are good, sometimes they're very bad. Okay, that was kind of cute that the explosive dude, the explosive crate, also jumped. Alright, excuse me, Mr. Tourist. I just need some gasoline. So, that's a bunny. you know what? I can get gas elsewhere. I think it's time to leave. I'm not even gonna stop and get that Olympium because I would like to survive this run. And I would like my car to not explode on me. So, because this blacksmith is really fucking my shit up, I am simply going to... Oh, hey, an anchor! You live close to water, so you hear frogs at night, and the frogs know mosquitoes. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I live, I don't know if there's, like, I see frogs every now and then, because we have, like, a little, like, pond that my grandmother made back in the day.
I'm going to blow up.
I'm gonna blow up! That she made back in the day, and then there's, like, fucker. And then there's, like, you know, the creek. So, like, we get some frogs. We get some frogs. I don't know why my music wasn't on. Okay, we managed to survive that. Did you turn them gay and make them kiss? Nah, that sounds like work. We're good. Blacksmith, what have I done? The blacksmith is the name of that thing that was making me bounce all the time. They basically, it's an anvil, so it raises and it smashes down like a hammer, and then all those spikes, the pinkish purple spikes that come out of the ground, those are from the anvil, or those are from the blacksmith. The ducks and geese all had babies, so they get to see all the ducklings and goslings. That is very cute. Okay. Goal is to get our corpse back. That's our goal here, is to get our corpse back. Okay. Oh, you know what? Ooh, that's a lot of radiation. I don't like that. That's horrifying. Get back in here while we're doing this. If you die here a lot, does that imply it's a corpse party? Shush. You shush. Oh, we are low on gas, too. Oh. You guys are all annoying bastards, you know that? Okay, I gotta go. Alright, goal is to get to the charging station here. Because that's gonna be a safe-ish spot. Okay, charging station. Because this is as safe as it's gonna be here. Okay. So now we need to go this way. Alright. Goal now. Get car. Get corpse. That's the only thing that matters right now is getting to our corpse. Getting to our remnant corpse. Everything else is kind of bubbles. Okay, I lied. Never hurts to get resources, you know? Never hurts to get resources while we can. And yes, we will stop and get this anchor because it's literally on the way. But only because it's on the way. Gotta go Gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, 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 go. Okay, we're gonna avoid the abductor, because I don't want to deal with that. If this is the world that I had in I'm gonna just hide in a building and let people like you drive around. I mean, that's what most of the people do. I mean, that's what most of them do. Hey, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh god, I thought I fell through the world. That was really scary. I thought I fell through the world there. Have fun. It's all yours, buddy. Okay. We got our shit back. Put that away. Okay. Goal now is get to a far enough away spot that we can exit, as we are very low on everything. Okay, one last thing. Shit! My emergency fuel can is empty. That's not good. Alright, let's fucking go. All we gotta do is drive. We just need to drive in basically a straight line and get the hell out of here. And yes, I know I'm aiming a little bit to the side. I'm just avoiding obstacles. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all according to Keikaku, chat. Everything is according to Keikaku. It's all according to the Kaku of K. See? Oh, hey, look. This is easily one of the most greedy things I've ever done in my life. Worth it. Worth it! See, it's fine, it's fine. Somehow, suddenly not worth it? Okay. Misheard everything is according to K-pop. I didn't get the memo at the office. No. We made it.
Welcome back.
We rolled a little too far. Hold on. Whew. That was a close one, chat. That was a close one. We made it, though. And we got a fuckload of Olympium. Okay, first things first. Let's take care of all these. So you get the future stylings. What's the future stylings? The future stylings. In these uncertain times, must look ahead to the future. Yeah, you're right. This wall exists to stop people from getting in, but by God, I hope it also stops those things from getting out. That was a very lucrative go-through, by the way. I just want you guys to know that that was extremely lucrative. And we're gonna chuck this pearl. Yeet! And then we need to grab this one.
No those.
Boris the Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Boris the Wolf 333 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, dude. How are you? How are you doing? I appreciate it. Alright, cool. We just got a bunch of shit. Popcat. Hi. There's the lever. I was like, where the fuck is the lever? Alright, cool. What do I have back here? Okay. Big boob. I do, in fact, have big boob. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. We got another steering wheel. The throttle shifter? Throttle shifter. Never press the button. Oh, I kind of want that. I might replace my sward. I kind of want this. I have to take a look at it. Oh, it does have a button. Oh, that's so tempting. All right, we'll use that for a little while. Alrighty, and then let's see. Taking all of the resources here. Okay. Perfect. Put this back in there. It's such a tempting button. Yeah. Will she press the red button? The tempting button. Okay, before we do anything else, let's see if we can't make some better shit. I can finally make the fucking large backpack! Anti-static gloves. Okay. Olympium shirt. What does this do? Explosion resistance? Yeah, fuck it. We'll make explosion resistance. Wait. Okay. Anti-static gloves. Electrical shocks. Sure. Oh, and we can make the insulated jumpsuit. Electrical resist. Cool. Make the radiation suit. Sure. Blocks radiation. Oh, this makes it so that a radiation under 2.5k, like 2.5k or less, it just literally does not damage me anymore. Ah, finally. Okay. Oh, okay, we gotta read a lot of these. Only now, at the end of the game, do I get the big backpack, right? A full body insulate... Wait, hold on. Anti-static gloves. Have you ever wanted to handle something that's brimming with electrical energy, but at the same time avoid excruciating pain? In that case, insulating your gloves will make all the difference. Large backpack. A few adjustments and a little creative stitching could widen and deepen your backpack. Are you brave enough to try? Are you ready to enjoy a life of expanded carrying capacity? A multi-layered mesh of anomalous metal will do a fine job of reducing explosion damage suffered in the zone, while still allowing you to be as mobile as ever. And then the insulated shirt. While these might look like the strangest, jankiest set of overalls, they're as conductive as they are cumbersome. They'll partially redirect electrical energy that would otherwise course right through your body. Nice. So that means that we really only need a handful more of these. Carbon fiberglass stuff, carbon fiberglass stuff, carbon fiberglass, and then swamp coral. Okay. Perfect. And then we still can't make any... Okay, we need more limb chips, and... Okay, can I make one more limb chip? Can I make one more limb chip? I can, in fact, make a limb chip. Okay, hold on. Hold on! We can now make our very own fancy schmancy deco vend! Alright, where does this thing go? This thing goes way the fuck over here. Upgrade the auto shop to its prime. This retrofitted vending machine will reward you with a wagon accessory in exchange for anchor energy. The crystal! The healing energy from this is almost certainly not radio. Ooh, I want that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, is it not? Wait, is it not? I thought it was a Shingy. Is it one of these? Did I not install it? I didn't put it in. I may be stupid. Chat, I may be dumb. You, install. Okay. I may be stupid, chat. You guys wouldn't think less of me if you realized that I was an idiot, right? Is it time for our reminder? You're still awake? Well, check that out. Nice. So are we, that's why we love you. Aww, thank you. Oh my god, look at my giant fucking backpack, chat. Oh, I have so much carrying capacity. No, you slept and woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning. Alright, and the best news is we can make a fish tank. Fish tank, 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 fish tank. Fimsh! It's time for Fimsh! Fish have been kept since at least the time of the Sumerians. There's no reason not to keep something a little more esoteric in here, too. Hello, I'm Ned. Hello, I'm Dan. Hello, I'm Jade. This is some glowy-ass Fimsh. These are some Is that a tardigrade? Are these giant fucking tardigrades? What the fuck? Hi, Reptilian Way. What's good? Me, bitch. Okay, cool. So literally the only upgrade that we don't have right now is the one that's the best one. And we need a bunch of marsh eggs and 600 marsh eggs for it. That's literally the only thing left to craft is this. It's literally the only thing left to craft. And like, we have the energy for it, we just don't have the materials. It's totally a tardigrade. It is, in fact, a tardigrade. Jesus. Oh, man. I can't believe, like, we're basically done. We've basically 100%ed this playthrough. Our car's fucked. Alright, you know what? You're dead to me. Get the fuck out of my face. Why is... I don't have a to-do list. Calm down. Alright, so... Can we make another limb shield? It looks like we can. I can finally replace the old one, because this thing has been... Like, this little bastard has been holding on for dear life. And now we can finally replace it with a better one. We can finally replace it with a better one. Okay, so we've got... What do we need here? We need an electrician's kit and a sealing kit. So let's see, a electrician's kit and a sealing kit. Wait, aren't we supposed to get... Aren't I supposed to get 2 more hands with this thing? I thought I was supposed to get up to 8 hand slots. Have I been robbed? Okay, wait. Okay, so now the car is just damaged like a motherfucker. So we can use up all this repair putty that we've got, because we do have a fuckload of it, to repair this bastard. So, let's get repairing. But yeah, how are you doing, Reptilian? Royal, did you have a good sleep? Also, as a reminder, chat, we do have homework for you guys. So if you don't mind, please do the homework. It would mean a lot to me if you would do the homework. I'm going to probably start going through them starting this coming week, probably tomorrow. So if you want your opinion to be heard, I'm begging you guys, do the homework. If you're watching on YouTube, don't worry about it. This is going to go up in months. So you're never going to know. YouTube's opinion doesn't matter. Because, you know, time. Abdominal pain since Tuesday. Pretty sure not appendicitis, but not been sleeping well. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Okay, how's our car looking? Car is at 92%. Okay. Fuel. I think we're probably also going to end once I finish doing, like, the cleanup and maintenance. Visit the friendly dumpster. Love y'all. How dare. How dare. Gonna grab out the blowtorch. Just spot fix things. So that, interestingly, does not count towards the overall repairs of the car. Good to know. What's not perfect? This light and these other doors. 97, 99. No. Ah, that was the last of the 100. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleaning up. How dare? I dare to be stupid. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. I also dare to be dumb. Okay, so car is now pretty much golden, except for this thingy. Just whatever. Charged. We got that done. There's literally one thing left. And it requires a bazillion goddamn marsh eggs. Back up, Franks. She's bouncing like she's got hydraulics in her. Alright, I think that this is the perfect spot for us to call it. We'll save the game, we'll end here, and then maybe in the future we'll do more of the endless expeditions. We're back to where we needed to be, and we finished up that one fucky wucky. I have 2 of this alien thing. You are a duplicate. You get off of here. Get the fuck out of my face, duplicate. Fucking think you can be a duplicate in my house? In my house? Ain't no goddamn way. Anyway. Alright, let's save and quit. Well, save game. Save game. Alright, cool. Then we quit. Alright, yeah, I know it's a little bit early, but it's also a Saturday stream, so we have been live for 7.5-ish hours. So you guys will fucking live. You guys will live. Why is this being janky? Okay, there we go. I fix. Alright, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I appreciate, like, the raids and stuff. But again, please do the homework. Please, 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 please do your homework. It's important to me that you do your homework. Okay? Hi, Golden. You were lurking. Thank you. I'll never recover. My butt will be left gaping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Who we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Oh, God. Oh. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. Sorry, had to get that out of my system. So we rated Vic's last stream. You know who I haven't rated in a long time? I haven't rated Chubbs. Actually, hold on. Is there anybody else playing this game? No. Anybody that's rated me on? A couple of people. Actually, I'm gonna raid Maruka. I'm gonna raid Maruka Co again. I haven't raided Maruka in a while. And Maruka's been pretty cool coming and hanging out in chat. Maruka is playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a game that I have not beaten, so I likely won't stick around for spoilies. But I think that's a good option for a raid target. So, do the homework! Why am I staring down? Why did no one say anything? Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me and watching me play some video games. I will be back on Monday. It will be an early stream. We'll start at like 7, 8 o'clock or something like that. I don't know exactly, but it will be an early stream. It will not be our normal 11:30 because I actually have a day off for once. Hi, homies. Thanks for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Do the homework. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and if you have Monday off, enjoy your long weekend. And, yeah. I'm not sure what we'll play on Monday. It kind of depends. If I hear back from Ratscari, we'll play one thing, and if I don't hear back from Ratscari, we'll figure something else out. But in the meantime, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen. Here is my social media channels. I've got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us, and I have a Blue Sky if you want to listen to my inane ramblings, like me skeeting the fucking punch my prostate mommy meme. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste the raid message here. It's this one. The shanky, shank. And I will see you guys hopefully on Monday. Have a good night, everyone. Keep being awesome. You matter a lot to me. Just so you know. You matter the world to me. Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!